Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Happy hump day, everyone. Hi, Chunk, thank you for coming. First Blitz, thank you for coming. Second King, thank you for coming. Third Blitz, thank you for your 104th daily stretch. King, thank you for your 146th daily stretch. Let's go triple digits. Woohoo. Fuck, I'm still sweating. Like it's only 26-ish degrees. Hi, Robin. It's working. I am gonna make turn it down just a little bit though. Cause it was a bit loud. But it's working. Finally, it hasn't even been a year. Oh. What was it, 9 months? I was saying so. Oh yeah, it's 24 degrees currently, and there's a nice breeze. So I do, my windows are open, so it's possible that I have to run and close my windows later on. I don't know. 8 but who's counting? Hi Chunk. Thank you for following for 1 year, 1 month, and 20 days. This is my first time. I'm trying out all of the Monster Zero flavors. It's special, this one. Kind of tastes bubblegummy. Bubblegummy. I meant to sneak in your bedroom if you close the window. You'll just have to start singing Wuthering Heights. And then I will let you into my window. After all the bros I better not hear the my voice. You think I captured all of that? That was like background noise and just some parts, and I've already forgotten most of it. I am gonna do quick dailies in Genshin and Star Rail, and then get back to the stoning board. Because I still got a few thousand stones to glue before Friday morning. So I think today or tomorrow I'm gonna have to do a night shift as well. We'll see. Whereas yes, you'll still react to me like I'm harming you. Possibly. But you'll still love me for it. I will now listen to Melissa Etheridge. Wait. What's Melissa Etheridge again? Like, was that like the way I do? No. What did she sing again? I'm not good with names. Only patient to a certain point. Same. And you do know that I'm cheeky. And a tease as well. Come to my window, crawl inside, wait, light in. That doesn't ring a bell. Also, I live on the 2nd floor. My name is Luca. Okay, sorry. Please don't pull that. Wait, what? Wednesday. I did it again. Every day I forget that it's leyline overflow. And I condense all my resin. Also, those noises from Linnea were very sus without seeing her. Oh, I was just cheekied out the past minute. I've had all my cheekiness the past minute. Although yesterday was leg day, so I did work on my cheekies as well. Cheeky. Oh wait, that's not a bird, that's the hydro thing, right? Yeah, oopsie. You have to last longer than a minute. Usually I do. And there's also ways to make me last longer. To help me last longer. Pino, thank you for your 47 daily stretch. You should I was watching a couple of days ago another video, like the 2026 beginner guide, and I think that the first thing I'm gonna try and do now is work on my standing on the three in like the open worlds on the first 3 planets to partially familiarize myself with things and yeah, unlock some things there. Excuse me, can I bother you and loot your stuff? Drop it, please. Didn't mean to attack him. See. Sorry. Or does. Because I'm usually thinking about other things when you start talking about other things. Ah, shite. It's gone. This. And then it starts short-circuiting in my brain. Oh no, did I not bring Lumi out? Oh shite. There's no sense. I'm definitely not trying to ignore you. But sometimes it's just short circuits for me as well. Hi Mojo, thank you for your 124th daily stretch. Church. That's my 3 double drops. Do I already have you? I didn't. Hey. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh. Oh shit, imagine. It happens way too many times that her skill is still active and it sends out a ripple and just hits a cute little critter. I didn't mean to. But the problem there for me is that I cannot grasp all of those things since I'm not used to those things yet. I cannot process them all simultaneously yet. Then it starts overloading for me. Let's go this way. I will try. Now I know I already got this one. Oh yeah, rocks. Oh, fuck. But next week I will be overstimulated with Genshin 7.0. I already know that. One more time. Once more with feeling. Who would ever thought that they would give us an ore mining or like a mining bow user?
なめないでください。装置の加護一致で。よっ。はっさ。
Done. This. Gacha surface is preoccupied juggling 3 accounts. Oof. The gacha, you mean the AFK journey? Wait. Digimon on AFK? It is AFK? Yeah, I do remember that you told me that.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。
So are they gonna add like tamers who can summon their Digimon in the battle or something? I'm mega. How's it hanging? Shorty is a Kai match. And got most like to fit summoner meta. Got double assassins and got Derrieri. Which one was Derrieri again? Give it a hydrate mojo, everybody. Time to moisturize. Hydrate Derrieri. Oh yeah, her. Right, the one without the clothes. I was happy there minutes I can pull a few and break my favorite third event person. Are they still like is AFK still getting on a regular basis, like every 6 weeks or something? Or what's the player base like? Because it's been a long time since I've seen any ads or anything even. Hi Barba. Start playing Warframe again and I partially blame you. That's a dangerous thing to say when Chunk is around. How far in are you? Are you mostly up to speed or 4-month seasons, patches, roughly? Okay. So next time I do play Warframe, I'll have Chunk, you, and Axelogic to fill me up. I mean my party. Yeah, I've never seen us. Is that for the least 7 deadly sins, Mega? I used to get way more ads for gacha games, and now it's like not a lot. Oh, ban. I miss 7 Deadly Sins. I wish I had time to rewatch it. Your gacha ads are indicated. Is it? I do sometimes still get ads for the Hoyo games. Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ. But I used to get way more ads for like AFK and stuff as well. Wait, a $60 skin? Are you kidding me? Just finished the mission of the butthead lady with the cool and drill thingy. Doesn't really ring a bell for me. Then again, there's not many bells in my head to ring. Music man. Was Mag your starter or no? Was Mag one of the starters? I know you got Volt Excalibur. Was the third one Mag? I forgot. Okay. What's this? Wait, Super Soaker as in the water pistols? Yeah, military fight grenade with water guns and it sounds like a very Fortnite thing to do.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into...
1,000 times.
Have some sunshine!
Blade eternal.
Then leave it with...
Retake hold. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Blade eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Retake hold. Blade eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Have some sunshine!
Chunk, do you know iFlynn on YouTube?
Retake hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Yeah, it's his beginner's guide 2026 that I've been watching. It's a 5-hour guide, and I watched almost half of it. And then he got up to the point where I was approximately in the story, so there I paused. And he had done like 3 or 4 days by then. But they would have been days of several hours of gameplay, because like I think on day 1 he was already increasing his levels of standing and stuff. And he's like he's also giving I was mostly following, or like I was um it was on while I was stoning as well, so but I could grasp the things mostly, I think. But I'm not sure how I feel about the whole market thing. I do, but it's just like it's the same with DBD. I like playing DBD, but I just don't know when. And I'm not at a point yet where I can just like in Genshin or Star Rail, I can do 10 minutes a day, just a few things. I don't know the game well enough for that yet. But also the tier list that I was watching yesterday and 2 days ago, I watched another top 10 Warframe things. So I am impressed with several frames that I would be interested in getting eventually. I don't know what to push. I'll get there eventually. I need to pass a threshold for that at some point. Um. Uh, 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 um. Oh, wait. I think that was a very quick in and out for Star Rail. I have no clue actually. DNA? No. Especially they had like in their first 6 months they had 3 major security issues as well. That's part of it. One of them was an actual Trojan in their Steam launcher and stuff. And one of the things I also didn't like about DNA is the coloring system, where in Warframe you just buy your palette and you own all the colors in the palette and you can use them as many times as you want. And in DNA, you get one specific color. You can most of the colors you have to get with the limited currency that you have to pay for as well. It's hard to get any colors just by grinding. And you can use them only one time. That was one of the things I also didn't like about DNA. And one of the missions was also very long every time. Yeah, if I have the time. But like I do see myself evolving into like just doing like a few missions every day, quick ones. Like sometimes I do like 2 or 3 DBD matches as well off stream just for dailies. Although it's also been a while. The past few weeks I've just been too busy. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get set up for my rhinestoning, and then we'll get started with that. I'll be back ASAP. Want to reduce the grind. I did see that as well. I didn't really know that there was a thing. But with the tier list, that's one of the things I did remember from the tier list, that some frames have that ability. That's why I wanted to watch that entire tier list, because I was hoping to get some, even if it was just some pointers, some high level things from certain frames, because it's easier to have them in one long video than have to watch, what was it again, 70, 80 plus videos separately. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. $46. Yes, that's E5. Come on, come on, come on. Give us one more. Give us one more. 47. 48. Please, one more Gallagher. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Yes, 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 yes. 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 I need to print screen this one as well. In the end, he came 2 times in one temple. He loves me.
I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
I prefer you anyway, anywhere, anytime. Nice to meet you, Dr. Herson.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable.
What in the love and deep
It's settling
space is
down
this
now.
scene?
Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without
What is with
proper
this
protection
romantic
isn't
music?
recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data.
Woohoo! I remember Fortnite before there were sprites. Also, Chunk, one thing I've been wondering, I've been meaning to ask you, would you be down if next time when we were to play Warframe together to do VC? Because I think that would be easier for me also to follow. Because in general, I have problems with written instructions, which is why I prefer watching YouTube guides usually over reading things. So I think that might be easier as well. Ba-da-ba-bum. This- oh. I'm gonna start this way. Yes. Yeah, sure. We can set something up. But it'll probably be after next week. Or maybe late next week. Something. It'll depend a bit how big Genshin 7.0 gets. Um
Welcome! Skimming discussion threads as I tend to do with games I'm playing, I've determined there's a lot of kind advice I can help shove players into. Endgame as of right now is the Defy Infinity quest category. Before you skip ahead, I was generally a little shocked that people don't yet have some, I suppose, easy to miss things covered for themselves, but have still somehow gotten to this next point of their game. So I will be bringing up a few pieces of advice from my previous beginner's guide to Endgame that still apply here. This guide you're watching right now assumes you're focused on a main and not a single player NPC party. All mains are valid and all mastery traits can competently exist within the bounds of Defy Infinity. Finally, Defy Infinity has some pretty specific needs in terms of what stats you're bringing to the table. Hopefully this guide isn't going to feel too much like Death by PowerPoint, but it will because some of you haven't done this first one. Let's begin. Whether you're sticking to a main or gearing an ult, do their Fate episodes. This is a quintessential boost to their raw stats, but more importantly, it grants 2 sigil slots. Fate episodes are little lore dumps and side stories for your characters that mostly play out as a well-voiced slideshow with a couple of action breaks in between. If you so wish, you can skim these, but you absolutely should not ignore them. 2 slots. No longer is the gear treadmill about getting those huge boosts to attack. If you've been building the vanilla way since the expansion dropped, you've probably been hitting several hundreds of % over the cap for most of the game, and maybe don't even realize it. So let's be really honest with you all
still making
who
YouTube
don't
video
already know the
or,
importance of damage cap. Having all the damage in the world doesn't mean jack shit if you can't access it. Outside of the basic ×4 damage cap sigil stat, that'll get you to around 60 to 65. There's plenty of other non-conflicting ways to raise that damage cap. Separate damage cap raises that don't conflict with that raw damage cap stat. You see these? Great. Consider using them. You getting a guaranteed Fate Breaker plus damage cap sigil very early on was actually a teaching tool in terms of your gear and your priorities. There's also way more damage cap expansion, and I'll touch on that shortly. First, craft all of your weapons. Yeah, all of them. You can build around the one of your choice. That'll see you right through all content in-game, but per character that you plan to take through Defy Infinity, you need to build them all and enhance them to at least level 6. There's now an additional 100% collection mastery with nodes, and this includes things like more damage cap, which, as we've touched on, is what you're looking for. Speaking of your weapon, try and gear your build around its damage cap raises, such as this one that raises skill damage cap, or this particularly fiddly one that grants huge boosts once you're hitting a base rate of 200% crit rate. Mastery traits. Right, so your main has hit the plus 50 mastery and you can finally branch out with those EX traits. You're not bound to a single style tree, which might be some news to you, but you will only be able to push one to the max in terms of style rank perks. My point is, you can pick and choose from all 3, and if you're not picking from all 3, you're severely limiting your character's DPS. Now, certain characters have specific traits that matter to all variants. For example, this Artfully Adept trait for Gran and Jita is an absolute necessity no matter what you're doing. But this is more about things like, the damage cap. There's Roar damage cap enhancement access across all trees. You'll also want to pick the ones that raise the cap of all of your equipped active damage skills too. For support specifically, if you're running healing skills, you'll want to get shield override or added shields granted upon using skills, as a lot of beneficial sigils players will bring inhibit receiving heals from other players. This trait here and traits like it, if you're going to take it, I'd aim for hitting 3 stacks instead of maxing out all 5. There's so much more you can be doing outside of basic stat stacking, and also it can get real fiddly with sigil synthesis unless you're stacked with pre-existing sigils to throw in the bin. For Defy Infinity, in regards to mastery levels specifically, max break isn't required, but for your own sake, you should at least reach the soft cap of Mastery 50 so you can trait yourself to those 20 style rank EX points. The summon system was introduced in this expansion and serves us more than the pretty install that summons big dragon thing. You'll notice a bunch of active traits and equip bonuses. The active trait bonuses of your summons are something that should round out things your build is missing, be it a little extra stun, some missing crit rate for crit weapons, war elemental, supplementary damage, etc. The equip bonuses can be things like, you guessed it, more damage cap. Multiplayer will limit you to only being able to summon your primary selected summon, and what you bring is really to taste sans a few kind of wasteful ones. Yada 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 yada. This particular summon is my favorite to bring because it's useful and cats, but I'd say the most useful summon is probably Master Trait Enhanced Referee for a purpose of helping us with what comes next, the DPS. Alright, so by now we know that damage cap is important. What about other important stats? Okay, that's another really easy answer actually, and a wall you run into really fast during Defy Infinity quests if you and your team are missing them. Huge numbers won't necessarily come strictly from your raw DPS rotations, but actually Skybound Art Chains, Primal Burst, and Link Time. I recommend your character has at least 20 to 30 points dedicated to Uplift. This will allow more consistent build towards Skybound Arts usage. For the other thing, as close to 300 stun power as you can get onto your build, as that means more link attack access, which leads to more link time. Skybound Arts and the associated Primal Burst grants a bunch of link time percent, and the huge free damage window during link time grants a bunch of Skybound Arts meter. Not only are they necessary for hitting DPS checks, which for some of these Defy Infinity quests is the actual quest timer, they also feed into each other just by coexisting. I'd say these are the base of your priorities when it comes to building for and pushing Defy Infinity. Here's where we can start making some particular choices as our slots and power sources from Imbue and summons start to skew. The other free-flowing DPS you can access from your regular builds is supplementary damage. If you can get all 3 of these, then great. If you can get to a place with at least 2, then that's superb. Look at all your damage. There's also Old Faithfuls like War Elemental, which is still incredible and everywhere post-expansion in terms of farming it. And what about the defensive stuff? This depends on the person you're asking. I have my favorite ways of playing, but I'll list all the options anyway. I'd say the symbiotic relationship of HP and defense is a pretty decent priority. If you plan to use your max ascended terminus weapon, then totally aim to have your HP just under 200k. Otherwise, aim to taste. Right from the 4th Chaos Quest, you'll go down in one hit. So it's nice not to have that happen. Ocean Hoarder still makes the rounds. If you can stop yourself from needing revive, then the more DPS you can pump out. Obviously, auto revive and guts fall into the same category. I'm a dodge guy when it comes to survival. Because of the guard and dodge, it's the more chill panic button, if that makes sense. So I like to make sure I at least run Nimble Onslaught. With dodge options, this also extends to things like the ever controversial flight over fight. Dropping 50% DPS is never going to be worse than hitting critical state, so it's completely valid to also take this. Don't listen to the naysayers. You gotta remember where our main bursts of DPS come from. You're a beginner. It's okay to not be perfect guarding. Perfect guard functionality was updated for the expansion to ensure they don't interrupt the flow of combat for a lot of character actions. They're very powerful as they also don't incur the animation delay you'll get from dodging, and if you can pull it off, it's way more satisfying in the hype station department. I personally find these harder to land consistently, but you know, if it matters to you, at the end of the day, it is better overall. Just not something you need to sweat for. You just found out about your missing sigil slots. Slow down. Finally, better than all that is building around Max Drain and Immortal Shell. But that's for people who don't need this video, huh? So you finally gotten all those basics about build and stuff down. Still flexible and still not too severe of a grind considering the hours we had to put in during Relink Vanilla. Here's your grinding
Ultra
points.
Rosa.
These missions here are great if you want to spread your drops around while future-proofing current and future character building projects. There are also specific spot farming missions for things like mastery points and enhancement crystals. Revenge of the Ooze is fantastic for mastery points, but do note, it's all there really is to gain consistently from said mission. So if there's nothing you can get out of the other suggested general missions, and you really want to only hit max mastery, then this is the one, I guess. The music's very catchy. The mission is very tedious. These two quests are the go-to for enhancement crystals. This one here is better consistently, but this one is pretty valid if you can speed clear it. I personally don't recommend the 3 missions I just mentioned, as I'm someone who likes to run alternative build loadouts and outs, and I've been insufferable about this kind of thing since Guild Wars 1. For Relink, it's because the weapon enhancement grind far outweighs any of these sans max mastery, which isn't actually your priority. Quickly, on Mastery beyond level 50, you'll unlock more offensive and defensive mastery nodes when breaking 1 to 5 stars, which also come with an additional mastery point cost. But, you know, it adds things like damage cap, so, you know, plan your farms accordingly. Okay, you're all built up and ready to steadily push Defy Infinity. You want these cleared so you can unlock the fight that grants you the final upgrade materials for your Terminus weapon. Here's some quick points for the following fights I feel I should disclose. During the world, you can jump or hover a jump dodge over these. It's actually really chill. Beelzebub will telegraph red and yellow orb attacks, which is so great in a map that's essentially gold and crimson. Guard red orbs to make him flinch. Yellow orbs you'll need to dodge. This can be the difference between wiping or not. Infinity Lucilius is actually quite close to his original penultimate endgame version in Vanilla. You've done this fight several times at this point. It's more a race against the clock. Speaking of racing against the clock, Infinity versus Pain Point is the pitifully small amount of time. Always be stuck to id for resource building when Versa is out of reach, and ensure you don't activate 100% link time on id unless Versa is right nearby. Finally, Infinity Zegolith. There's some nonsense in this fight, more so in regards to preparation. There's a critical gauge penalty present for the first half of the fight. It's not too bizarre to take this EX trait to counter it, which also stacks with other players who decide to take it. Without it, you're pretty much gone as soon as someone doesn't have a means to instantly pick themselves up. Additionally, debuffs do not work on the elemental effigy thingies you're seeing here, which are a huge focus of this battle. That means reconsider skills like Armor Break for straight raw damage, and certainly no Misery Mist, or things like that. That just means you have the timer, like with all of these fights. And if you follow this advice, especially the stun and uplift stuff, you should be able to overcome it all. And there you have it. You get your Lediva Terminus weapon, you get your 6 million mastery points, you get your Marvel token. That's it from me, and that's it from this video. There will certainly be more. Thank you for watching, hope you're well, and you got this.
Mr. Luke, thank you so much for looking. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Lurch's YouTube channel yet, mostly with the reeling guides nowadays. Thank you, Lenny. Make sure to check him out.
Immortal Shell's great. Immortal Shell sucks. Fatebreaker's better than all the Celestials. Yeah, well, Supplement's not as good as the Echoes. I actually did my testing, and my cousin said that Glass Cannon beats everything, and that the Celestials are mandatory. We've heard so many rumors going around lately in the Endless Ragnarok community that honestly, I'm tired of it. Let's let the numbers speak for themselves. We're going to go over whether or not Immortal Shell is actually good, if it's better than any certain sigils, whether Supplement's better than Damage Cap, and whether the Celestials are really going to be king. At the end, we'll also go over the Lucilius sigils because we've also been asked, hey, Is alpha, beta, or gamma better? We've also been talking about, what do I remove if I have to replace something? And our mastery traits also have basic stat sigils, so how do we combine those? I'm not sure how long this video is going to be, but what I do know is I've been meaning to make it for a while, and we've talked about it on stream a number of times. And with everybody coming in with their he said, she said, I'd rather just show you the math. So we'll start off by saying I went ahead and made a preset of gear. We just threw on the Terminus, and I threw on basically everything that could add damage, right? So we have, I'll just go over everything here. We have Lumen, we have Terra, Ventus, we have Aqua, damage cap is capped, supplement is capped, Berserker and Spartan Echo are here as well. We have Glass Cannon and War Elemental.
Wait, so there is
And down
actually
here we have
Terra,
our
Ventus, and
Warpath.
Aqua?
We don't need to
Nah,
use the
I
other
love
character
it.
sigil on Galanza for the sake of this test because it's not going to add damage with what we're doing. I added in a beta, I added in a gamma. Now you may be thinking, hey, well, if I'm going to add a beta, Lucilius' sigils already have damage cap on them. While that's true, your summons could have just alpha, beta, or gamma. So for the sake of this argument, we're going to talk about them in a vacuum. I've also added supplement with nothing good on the passive. I've added Spartan Echo with nothing good on the passive, and I've added Berserker Echo with nothing good on the passive. I would have done the same thing with War Elemental, but we're going to be using a skill for the test, so it's basically nothing good on the passive. I wanted to have a controlled environment, so we did what we could. For mastery traits, the only one I really care about talking about today is going to be this attack damage cap, because it's the only one that has really a trade-off with natural defense. All of the other damage caps are just free to take. So, sit back and relax. We're going to hit a dummy. Sometimes I speak a little quickly, and I've received a lot of positive feedback on slowing down my explanations recently for people, so we're going to continue to do that today. First thing we're going to do is we're going to practice on a training dummy, our good old Sir Barreled. Now, because Galanza's Warpath skill increases his damage by 20% when he is in his deathmatch finale, we are going to do two things. One, you will see here if I just Eye of the Storm. That swings for 17,020,357. We're going to restart the changes, and we're going to transform. You can do a few things to transform. I'm just going to do a basic power combo. Basic power combo. You could also turbine if you really wanted. Doesn't matter too much. And then we go into Deathmatch Finale. Now we're at 11.4. So let's see how much damage we do with the Eye of the Storm now. Puts us up at 36. That's a 25 million increase. You can see that the damage dealt plus 20% on Galanza's sigil is increasing our overall damage. Now there is something more important than that happening here, which is why I did not use my Deathmatch Finale skill. And that is on Galanza. When you use Deathmatch Finale, you're going to get a buff. In Endless Ragnarok, these buffs increase our damage past damage cap. Now, you may be thinking, why am I talking about Galanza specifically in a video for everybody? Well, if you look here, we hit 26.6 million instead of the 17, right? Meaning that attack buffs on any character are going to increase your overall damage past the cap. This is great because there's a lot of characters in Endless Ragnarok that have buffs now. So keep that in mind. Our controlled environment for the test today is going to be with that buff from going into our Deathmatch Finale, and it is going to be using Eye of the Storm skill because it is the only one that is not going to kill it's not going to kill Sir Barreled when he's in Chaos++. So if you look here, if I go to training menu, over on the top right, you're going to see my attack stat is 150,000. Right? It's important to note. You'll see we have Fatebreaker on. If we take Fatebreaker off, and you go in here, we notice the 150,000. Now, Sir Barreled, Mr. Buddy. Here's like two things you could think about when you're looking at Sir Barreled, right? We put him into a Chaos++, and you go over here and you're still going to see the 150k, right? No problem. Bada bing, bada boom. No problem. If you go into a Fatebreaker grade quest, you will see the attack go
I
up.
still
See the
follow
150k under his HP on the top right?
mostly
Now
guides.
it's 225,000, showing you that Fatebreaker is active. Now, for the sake of the
I like
length of this
Star
video,
Rail
I'm not going
and
to go into
Genshin
a
a while
Defy
ago.
Infinity quest, but feel free
It's
to go
been
in
a while
yourself
already since
and
they
check it. You will see the stat increase. You will see the Fate Breakers active
they
in
have
Defy
like
Infinity.
a
All Fate Breaker means
most
is
used
any endless
build
Ragnarok content. So if you see that a summon's available,
thing
good chances are
where
Fate
they
Breaker's gonna work.
analyze
So Chaos, Chaos++,
the builds
Defy Infinity. In fact,
of all the
I'm going to put
players,
that
and
to
then you
bed
can
before we
see
even
like
talk about our Immortal Shell.
this
Thank you very much for sticking around. I
equipment
know
set,
this is going
for
to be a long
example,
video, and we're going
is
to
used
ramble
by
a little bit,
this
but honestly,
percentage of players
what would you guys prefer?
with these
Hearing my
stats.
genuine thoughts and showing things, or writing a script, reading a script, and be like, hello, today we are going to talk about Immortal Shell and whether it's good or whether it's bad. No,
I'm still
screw that.
like
man.
with
I think that's
with
a little weird,
reeling.
you know?
I'm
I think it's a little
learning
weird. So
more
we're going to go into
to
Defy Infinity, the world,
adapt a little
real
bit.
quick. And
Although I'm
we're
also
just going to
still
show you. We have
leveling
150k attack right now. We're going to pop in here,
builds.
and we're going to probably whiff the parry. So, you know, I'm old. My reaction time is bad,
I'll get there.
as you can see. And we go up into the top right, and you will see the 225k. So our damage is buffed in Defy Infinity, and I have lost all player skill, and you should not listen to me because I cannot perfect guard the world.
The thing also with like, for
Well, yeah.
example, Genshin, I feel like
No, it's not so bad. It's
there's
not so
less to
bad.
take into account.
I do have a busy week. So at the time of this recording,
There's fewer
I have come
stats,
off of
and the
my other
characters
job.
only have like
I took a nap.
a few moves.
We're getting ready for the
most characters.
new content in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a 48-player event that's going to be going on, and I really wanted to make sure I could put this video out for you guys so you had something to watch through the week while I'm not playing Grand Blue. That is meaningful, right? That is meaningful. So the way I'm going to break this down now that we're ready to explain, and now that you've seen the damage increase on Fate Breakers active if we do set Sir Beryl to Chaos++, and you see that it is active in Defy Infinity, which is, you know, one of the biggest questions I get in stream is, does Fate Breaker work? Why aren't you bringing it? Does it work in Defy Infinity? So when I break this gear down, we're going to be testing Immortal Shell. And we're going to test it just from the top down. Weak points, whatever, it's just on the weapon by accident. It's not actually increasing my damage. That is part of the damage cap. There are some sigils that you'll have that say increased damage dealt, and it is still part of the cap. This is one of them. Combos, one of them. Charged attacks is one of them. Don't be fooled. They're not actually increasing your damage. We're going to start with Lumen, and then we'll just head down the list. And we'll take a look at what is and what isn't better. So the first one is Lumen. This is going to increase our damage cap by 70%. If we trade this out for Immortal Shell, theoretically, Terra should have a similar effect. A single damage cap being lost should be a little bit of a bigger loss. Aqua is not necessarily quantifiable, and we'll get into that later. Fate Breaker should be weaker than Lumen. Glass Cannon should be weaker than Lumen. And War Elemental is just OP. We're not going to take this off. It is just really strong. In fact, we'll show you why. So, we go in here.
Elemental is just one of the
We go into our
best
deathmatch finale,
things.
and we Eye of the Storm. We're hitting 26.677.
Like, War
million
Elemental
damage.
in Grand Blue just makes it so that you're always doing
And
the stronger element,
We'll just take off the War Elemental briefly.
no matter which enemy you're facing. So you don't have to really think about
26.677.
elemental builds anymore.
As you can see, that's a 5 million damage loss. That is not worth it. And we don't deal weak damage. All for all, it's really bad. It is affecting our against foes of weaker element damage dealt 10%. So not great. So War Elemental is here to stay. And just get that out of the way real fast, yeah? Get that out of the way real fast. Also, if I repeat myself or I forget where I'm saying, I am recovering from a concussion. I do apologize. Please be a little patient with me. I know it's a little weird for a video format, but thank you for your understanding. Okay, first thing we want to do is test Lumen. So here is our test. Our baseline damage for today is 26,677, 780. And I'm actually going to write that down so I do not forget. Baseline 26,677, 780. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is remove our Lumen. And so when you're trading things out, I have added additional basic attack sigils because we have a passive that increases our damage cap by 40%, up to 5 basics. So I added more than 5 so that when we take one of these away, we still have the bonus from the 5 basics. Okay. So it is Immortal Shell time. Trade in Immortal Shell. Do you think this damage will be higher, lower, or the same as Lumen? Let's find out.
Brendan, happy hump day. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
27, 917, 91. This is an increase of 340,000 damage. If you remember, it was 26, 677. Here we have 27, 917. Now, as you scale up into the hundreds of millions and the billion damage you will deal in an entire Infinity Quest, this will add up. This is not small, right? If you figure 1% of our 26.6 million is 266,000. And if we increased our damage by 350,000, that's like what, 1.5% difference? It's not amazing. It's not big, it's not small, it just is. I don't care about how much of a gain this is or how much of a loss this is. All I want to put to rest in our debate today is if it's more or if it's less.
If it's bigger, it's bigger.
That's all I care about. When you're discussing Immortal Shell, there is a note. You get every benefit you see here. So the attack plus 10% on 4 pincers, you get that, but it's part of the pre-cap, so it doesn't matter. The crit is 10%.
I still have
Again,
to
you're already going to be at
several
100%,
of
so it doesn't
those
matter. You
pincers.
get HP over time, which is fine. So you get regen and you get drain. Both are okay. They're not too bad. The defense plus 2%, the damage cap 5%, the supplementary 5%, and the overall, after everything is calculated, 2% damage up. Now that sounds small, 2%. But if you're talking about everything added together, including all the Celestials, including the supplement, and then add 2%, it's a bigger number than you think. As you can see here, it just beat the 70% Lumen. So let's go ahead and put the Lumen back in. I did save our handy dandy trusty wusty set right here. So slap that back on. And just to double check, we're always going to do this this baseline test to make sure our damage is back where it's supposed to be before we change our next sigil. There's the 26, 677, 780 controlled environment. So we have seen that Immortal Shell beats Lumen. Now, because Aqua's not terribly quantifiable, we can skip it today. What is next on the list? It's not terribly quantifiable, and the reason I can talk about it now is because this is when foes are in break, including your link time and a chain burst, and this is going to happen sporadically and infrequently. It's going to depend on your team. Maybe you will get more link time in certain parties than others, and it will be an incredible damage gain. But it's not terribly quantifiable. It is a huge, 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 huge gain. Use it at your discretion. I think Aqua's valuable. I do. It depends, you know? Just make a judgment call. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Okay, so we've tested Lumen. Let's test Terra. So Lumen was 70%. Terra is also 70%. We should see the same difference, theoretically. So here's the Immortal Shell. And I need to write this number down so that I don't forget it. So I'll take a moment after we hit to write this down. 27, 917, 91. I believe that was the same number. 27, 917, 91. And I'll write minus 70%. Lumen, Terra. So as you can see, not only is Immortal Shell a gain over Terra, but we did not have to sacrifice 30% of our max HP to deal this damage, which is huge, right?
These are the kind of things that I think that Axologic is pretty good at as well. And
right?
Lurch.
Instead of having the 70% damage cap, HP minus 30%, we slapped on our Immortal Shell and called it a day. Now, later on, we'll get into removing basic sigils in addition, because sometimes that's the trade-off. And when we get there, we'll get there. Okay, up next, now we have Ventus. Ventus is an incredibly powerful sigil. Of the Celestials, I rank it number 1. If we remove this sigil and we pop in Immortal Shell, our baseline damage was 26,677,780.
No, does
Do
not.
you think this 10% overall damage gain, do you think Immortal Shell will be higher,
This is
lower, or the same? Let's find out.
Rinkarigani.
26, 787,
Never heard of it.
941. Immortal Shell beats Celestial Ventus, which is absolutely crazy because Celestial Ventus is the best Celestial and it prevents healing. So if you don't want to run that, you run this, that's fine. But honestly, I don't want to really like guide you and say you must build a certain way because I'd rather you trust the numbers. But Immortal Shell and Ventus are in all my builds, both of them. Both of them together. Both of them together. Very, 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 very strong. So go back to our build. And as you've seen, Ventus gets beat by Crab. Terra gets beat by Crab. Aqua might not get beaten by Crab. There's
beat
hope
by
for Kingdom
Crab.
Hearts yet. And then the fourth guy, Lumen, gets beat. Is it better than Fatebreaker? To do this, we are going to need to change our practice. Practice settings, go over to Sir Berold. Under Infinity HP, we're going to change it to Chaos++, and we're going to restart the change. This is our normal build right now. And that was 27, 171, 955. 27, 171, 955, Chaos++, I'll write down. So, what happens if we take out Fatebreaker and we replace it with Immortal Shell? Do you think the damage will be higher, lower, or the same? Seeing as how Fatebreaker is a 50% damage cap, and this already beat Lumen, you should think that Immortal Shell should sweep. 28, 658, 916. Immortal Shell's favor. That stomped Fatebreaker by almost 1.5 million damage. It's very strong. It's very strong.
So basically, Fatebreaker is
As
like
you can see here,
less
Immortal Shell is performing a lot better than some
important
people
once
say
you
that it
reach
does.
endgame, I
But
guess.
is it so wild that it's a huge increase? I've seen people throw around numbers like 140% gain. It's not, it's not crazy, man. A lot of people have thrown these numbers around. It's not insane. It's not crazy. It just is, So we can leave Fatebreaker to go back to our baseline. We're gonna leave the Chaos++ to go back to our baseline of 26,677.
I don't think Exologic's
so
ever done.
we'll go back to
actual
practice settings.
guide
We'll set it to
videos.
infinite HP again.
I don't know. That's their thing.
And now what is left? Does this beat a regular damage cap? To do this, we're going to have to remove several of these. 1, 2, 3. Now our damage cap is 51 out of 65. So we're missing 14 levels, which is 75%. Let's see what happens. Oh, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basic sigils. So we have not affected the number of basic sigils that we have gained. We're still at max cap. From the 26, 677, 780, we have now dealt 25, 936, 524. In an amazing upset, damage cap has beaten the Immortal Shell. Oh my god! Now, I could be super energetic, but I feel like for the sake of this kind of test, I wanted to just be analytical. I know some people do like the entertainment value, and I hope that you'll forgive me, but there are a lot of people out there who just want to hear the math and focus on the math, and they get a little distracted if I'm doing silly voices and stuff. But I do like to do the silly voices. It's just for the sake of this argument, for the sake of what we're doing, I hope you'll understand. Okay. So now you've seen damage cap. Damage cap beats our Immortal Shell, which means that a basic sigil plus damage cap is absolutely going to beat Immortal Shell, right? So we don't have to check that. Up next is supplementary damage. This is a wild one. Gonna bang the supplemental out of there. And now we have it on a summon. Now, there are people saying supplemental's only 10%, saying it's 20%, saying it's 40%, saying it scales with Spartan Echo and Berserker Echo. While I already know the answer, I would rather you just see the math. I don't want you to just believe me. So the first thing we're gonna do,
Seeing is believing.
we've taken out all supplemental.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We still have the echoes,
Everyone
and you can see
moisturize.
here, we've lost a lot of damage, but I did forget to put in the Immortal Shell. Okay, so our baseline is 26, 677, 780. So supplemental tests, I'm gonna write down 25, 174, 589. We have lost 1.5 million damage. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. So here's a good question for you. What happens if we add in a Mortal Shell? I gotta add in the supplemental again. Okay, so you've seen the supplementary difference now, right? You've seen the supplementary difference. What happens if we remove an Echo? What will the damage be? The damage without supplement at all is 25, 174, 589. People are saying Spartan Echo and Berserker Echo are way more powerful. So the question is, what'll happen? Let's change Fatebreaker from here over to a summon so that we can remove one. We'll remove Spartan Echo. Why not? We should have a Fatebreaker 15 that we can use. I hope. I have a Fatebreaker 15 that will not affect our passives. Okay, cool. All right. So Fatebreaker's in. Immortal Shell is in. And as you can see, Spartan Echo is out. So if Spartan Echo is stronger than Supplement, our damage should be lower than 25, 174, 589. Let's see. Would you look at that? 25, 174, 589. The numbers do not lie. And if you do not trust me, let's take a Berserker Echo out. And we're going to trade it for
trust me,
Spartan
try
Echo,
it for
and you should see
yourself.
the same exact damage difference. And the reason why, right? The reason why is because supplementary and the echoes are 20% damage each. I would not be surprised if this winds up 25, 174, 589, and it does. So as you can see, not only is Immortal Shell a loss over Supplement, Supplement is a gain over literally everything. You do not give up supplementary damage, you do not give up Spartan Echo, and you do not give up Berserker Echo unless you're playing a character where Supplement interacts differently. Sometimes it could behave strangely. I believe somebody was saying fairies' pets don't use Supplement. I don't know if that's true or not, but if that's the case, then Supplement it's going to lose its value, right? It's going to lose its value.
I
So
might.
let's go ahead and change our
Thank you
set
for
back.
93rd daily stretch.
We're gonna make sure our summons are set up again.
Because my Pride outfit needs to be ready before Friday because it's Pride weekend.
I'm gonna slap this one back on. Cool.
And
everything
I'm a
where it needs to be.
procrastinator,
We're
so
back to our set. We have now tested Lumen, and Terra, and Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement, Berserker Echo, Spartan Echo, Aqua we discussed, Fatebreaker we talked about, War Elemental we've shown.
maybe if I like
Blast
the
Cannon.
outfit enough, I might wear
This
it
should
for
be a
TwitchCon next
no-brainer.
year.
It's not even 50%. Like this is, you know, drain. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't place
Thank you.
I believe
Thank you
I can
for
take out this
streaking
damage
as well.
cap for Mortal Shell, and we're still capped. Yes, I can.
It's also the reason why my streams
Okay,
are
cool.
now,
So we took out Glass
Tuesday,
Cannon. We're
Wednesday,
pretending
Thursday
that we're
this
trading the
week.
Glass Cannon for a Mortal Shell.
since I'll be in Antwerp at the hotel from Friday until Monday.
26, 677, 780. And we did 28, 182, 029. Immortal Shell curb stomps Glass Cannon. Not even a big deal. So here's a good question. 28, 182, 029. How much of a damage loss is swapping to Claw of the Dragon Slayer? Our Ascension weapon? If we swap to our Ascension weapon, we keep our damage cap capped. That's the thing I was worried about. $26,083, 695. 26,083, 695. Basically 26 million. 26 to 28 million is a 2 million difference. It's about 10% damage loss. It's about 10% damage loss. Is it worth it for the survivability? Some say yes, some say no. It's really going to depend on you. That's your call. I like using Ascension. I like not dying in a single hit. You know, I like not dying in a single hit.
Same.
Okay, so we've talked about basically everything. There were a couple of notes. People were asking, you know, are Lucilius's sigils dead now? Beta and Gamma, right? Are Beta and Gamma dead now? Let's talk about it. So, remember our baseline? Our baseline was 26,677, 780. We're going to trade out a Beta. So Beta is a larger damage cap gain than Gamma. So if it beats Beta, it will beat Gamma. And since it's 36% and it already beats a 70, we should already know the answer. 28, 277, 406. I don't even have to write that down or annotate or check. We just know that the Lucilius sigils are the weakest out of all of them. So let's get rid of them. Well, you know, much like those cooking shows, I have prepared a set for that. Now, we have a controlled environment where if we remove a double sigil, like Aqua and Stun, we will remove a basic at the same time. We wanted to check out and see. We already know that damage cap is not worth removing. We already know supplemental is not worth removing. We know there's no chance that we're going to remove Spartan Echo or Berserker Echo or War Elemental. So the question remains, do we remove Ventus and a basic? Let us check our damage because now we've removed Beta, we have removed Gamma. We're going to write down our new baseline. And again, thank you guys for sitting through. If you have watched all the way through to this point of the video, what do you think so far? What do you think so far? Hopefully this has been informative. I know it's a long talk and I always get really nervous with discussions. But it means a lot to me to get this out here and you guys have been asking for it for a long time. Okay. New baseline. 26,163,852. That's our new baseline. Yeah, you guys have been asking for this, so I wanted to put it out there, and I hope that you're enjoying the video.
Mike, what are you going to go for with
it?
it?
Currently almost 4 in the morning, actually, while we're recording this, but I wanted to make time for you guys. It's important to me. Okay, so if we take out Lumen and we put in Immortal Shell, it's a 1-for-1 trade. What's going to happen? 26,163,852. Wouldn't it be cool if Sir Berold actually showed the previous damage on like another line? As you can see, our new damage is 26,942,107. No Lumen, -1 basic, plus Immortal Shell. What does this mean for us, guys? Gals, non-binary
thank you for your
gals,
first
what does this
daily
mean for us?
stretch.
This means, as you can see here, right, we've removed Lumen, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 basic sigils. So we've removed Lumen, and we've removed 1 of the basics, and Immortal Shell still wins.
Does it hang in?
Immortal Shell won by 700,000. Well, it was 680,000, but Well, it was 679,000. Well, it was 78,300. The point is Immortal Shell wins over a basic plus Lumen, which means that it wins over a basic plus Terra. Does it win? And again, Aqua's hard to quantify. You're going to make a call on that. It beats Fatebreaker plus a basic. But I will say, Fatebreaker offers 5% defense. So just real quick, let's show you what the difference is between trading out Terra for Fatebreaker. So Immortal Shell is in the build now. Let's say that that's like not the discussion happening. So Immortal Shell is here. And as you can see, 26,942, 107. If we take out Fatebreaker and we add in Lumen, if we take out Fatebreaker and we add in Lumen, we add it in Stamina, but it's fake. We're already capped. 26,942, 107. Oh, right. We're not hitting a Chaos dummy. We're not hitting a Chaos plus plus. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All I'm trying to say here is Fatebreaker is going to be a little bit less damage, like a little less than 1% damage, and you get defense out of it. So make a judgment call. It's your choice. It's literally your choice. I don't think it really matters. It's not gonna. It's gonna affect the clear by like 2 seconds. Is Ventus plus an HP
sending you big hugs and lots of rainbow energy
Shell?
and rhinestone energy
What do you think? Higher, lower, or the same?
to make at least add some
Higher, lower, or the same?
fabulousness
So the baseline is 25,
and
174,
some positive gay
589.
energy. Queer energy.
25, 174. Oh, I'm sorry. The baseline is 26, 163, 852. And I'll double check that after this hit. We had 25, 876, 616. Losing a basic and losing a Ventus both is not as good. You know, you wouldn't take the Immortal Shell over this. But again, you would take Immortal Shell and this. So, we have now talked about Lumen and Terra at the same time because they're the same. We have talked about those with a basic. We've talked about damage cap. It already beats Immortal Shell, so we're not even going to test it with a basic because it's just, we already know it's not going to work out. Supplementary, Berserker, and Spartan all individually beat Immortal Shell. Aqua's difficult to quantify, you can choose. Fatebreaker is weaker than Lumen and Terra, but it does provide defense. And it provides the attack up 50%. Not every character is going to just reach damage cap innately, so maybe you do want to use this. Glass Cannon's kind of crap. I wouldn't use it. Plus, it has Dizzy. Like, it's whatever. It's crap. People use it in their test builds on the training dummy to simulate Fatebreaker. That's really like its application. You can use it on Lancelot. I actually do use it on Lancelot. If your character's going to dodge all the time, then it's free. War Elemental is like better than everything. Immortal Shell is incredibly strong. So, where do we sit from here, chat? Where do we sit from here? If I were to tell you what is absolutely required based on our testing from Immortal Shell, right? Our tests from Immortal Shell, we know that War Elemental, Spartan Echo, and Berserker are demands.
IXL.
In addition to that, supplementary.
Are you also
However you
tired
want to slot
and
it in.
sleepy?
I have a double
and
supplement, so that is
things?
just taken care of, right? Those are absolutely mandatory. We know that one damage cap is going to beat Immortal Shell, which means that we can throw in our damage caps. So we're going to throw this in. We're going to throw this in. We're going to throw this in. And now we're sitting pretty at full damage cap, and we have the 3 basic
Axel, are you
sigils already
using
taken care of. We don't have to
Immortal
think about them.
Shell?
Sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll be on
Thank you
your
for the
warpath.
streaky
That would be
re-
awesome.
Spend
Next.
inside a full self-pity. I
Next,
send
we
you lots
have
of
our
rhinestones and glitter
Ventus.
and things
So
like
it's,
that
it's
as
a little
well.
complicated here. You could
And
do the Ventus
positive
with
energy.
the basic, and that wins. But you could also have Ventus as a substat on something else, and that's also fine. Here, we'll put it on stun. You also notice I'm prioritizing stun over health because stun is king. You really want to have stun in this game.
This is entire video comparing
This video
other
is also, I
sigils
guess,
to
tangential to
Immortal
the
Shell.
how to fix your build video. in that it's also useful on how to curate how you're building, right? So then Immortal
And they're
Shell.
using
So we know that
Galanza to test
it's all
all
the
the
supplements in War Elemental. We know it's damage cap, right? We know it's Ventus. We know it's Immortal Shell. We have 4 subs. We have 4 basics here. So now where do we go? Right? Now where do we go? We have so many options. From here, you can start adding in your damage, but you could also add utility. Things that are invisible. Right? Rin, what does that mean? What do you mean things that are invisible? What do you mean? Quick cooldown. Cascade. Uplift. These buttons, very powerful. They're going to add a lot of utility. Uplift is going to help you use your limit break, your SBA, more often. Quick cooldown and Cascade are going to get your skills off cooldown more often, resulting in more damage over the course of the fight. Whether quick cooldown is better for you or Cascade, it'll largely depend on the character. I prefer Cascade. I prefer using both on Lancelot, but it's going to depend on you. Uplift, really, really strong. You don't want to be in a situation where 3 of your characters are using SBA and then you can't. You know? Very, very powerful. These are invisible buffs because you can't necessarily quantify them on like a 60-second training dummy. You can a little bit, but like not Uplift. That one's just going to be from combat, right? Linked Together. Linked Together is another one because you don't care about the chain burst damage. You don't care about the link attack damage. You don't care about the SBA damage unless you're not capped on those. You care about the link level gain because you can get more link times. Now, if you do a full SBA burst, you know, like in Endless Ragnarok, you're just going to have so many link times. It doesn't really matter. You know, it doesn't really matter. Like Uplift,
Mark,
very
thank you
powerful.
so much
Just one
for
level,
your 18
12%.
night daily stretch.
If you're using the
Honkai.
Ascension Weapon, 13. You know? Cascade, just one level. It's actually 16. It would be 1.6 or 1.7%. And then QCD, quick cooldown. QCD would be at, 10.2% or 10.4%. So they're all very, very strong. Do not forget about them, you know? Sometimes I don't talk about them in these videos because we're doing specific tests, but when you're making your build, stun, very important. Quick cooldown, Cascade, Uplift, all pretty important. Survivability is very important. Now, lately we've been doing a lot of builds where you want to run like Crab Vestment, so you get the damage cut, and Stout Heart for the damage reduction, and defense stacking. And there are people who are telling you it's additive out there, but the defense gain, we'll make another video on this, but it's basically multiplicative with diminishing returns. So just keep that in mind. You're not going to be at the damage cut you think you are. Some characters could reach 100, but just stacking Stronghold and Garrison is not going to do that. You know what I mean? So you want to be smart about it. So what do we put in these last slots? What do we put in these last slots? If you really want to be really cool about it, improve dodge. If you're good at dodging, first off, this will help you with Beelzebub and Lucilius. It's way more important than blocking for Lucilius. Or I should say guarding, because blocking with like Vayne will delete the orbs, and that's really powerful, so that's strong. But yeah, improved dodge is good. It's low cost. It's just one sigil, and now you can just dodge for days, right? And then you could pair it with several things for invulnerable frames, namely Nimble Onslaught, namely Nimble Defense, and namely Dodge Payback.
I could use some.
So if you use these,
improved
Dodge Payback is
Yes.
going to grant you attack up after a perfect dodge, and this is a buff. It will increase your damage, and I'll show that in a second. You will also attain Nimble Onslaught, which is invulnerability up. You're going to have these leveled, so it's going to give you invuln 2 seconds, skill cooldown, SBA gauge, and then Nimble Defense. You'll get the invuln 2 seconds, defense up, and HP up. If you combine these and you run all 3, your invincibility will only be the plus 2 seconds. You're not going to get, or plus 3 if you already level it all the way up. You're not going to get like 9 seconds of invuln if you stack them all, You'll get the plus 2, so that doesn't stack, but you will get the defensive recovery from this. You will get the SBA and skill cooldown from this, and you will get the attack up from this. So those will all be granted to you. So really, I would recommend just running one.
He's comparing.
Dodge Payback is very good if you want the damage. But if you're trying to get SBAs, because you value that, and skill cooldowns, you can use Nimble Onslaught. Or Nimble
What's it called
Defense
again?
if you want to heal.
Immortal Shell.
A lot of different options. So just
He's compared damage
I
numbers
would like
with
to show you
or Immortal Shell. Every
that
time he
Dodge
started
Payback
with a
is
certain build on his Galanza,
because I think
and then each
that's another
time
question where people
he
aren't too sure.
changed one sigil for
I wasn't
Immortal
too
Shell
sure.
to
I'm
see
sure
the
now.
damage difference.
Okay. So we're going to hit this guy
I think it was mostly the
for 26,200,000.
Terra Ventus Aqua sigils that were
26,200,000.
less powerful
265.
than Immortal Shell.
And now we're going to slap on Dodge Payback. And try to get a max level on it. Oh, we don't have a max level on it, so we just had a couple of sigils. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, we could do it this way. We'll actually boost that all the way to 30. Why not? Okay, so now we get attack plus 30%. So we're going to show you two things, right? What was it, 26,200,000? And again, thank you guys for sitting through this. I know it's a long video. I wanted to cover a lot of information for y'all. 26,200,000, 265. There's a lot of information out there. You guys ask a lot of questions, and it's great. I love learning. I love teaching. So whatever we can learn together. You know what I mean?
Kind of like that mindset.
Oh, but I missed. Oh, right. I can actually show you the efficacy of improved dodge. This is good. This is a good opportunity because I just whiffed. Yeah, so I love you guys, and I want to put out as much information as I can, you know? And then it helps you. So improved dodge is in the build. I love that his armor just smashes onto the end of the 2x4. It's so cool. And as you could see, it went up from 26,200,000 to 28,173,000. So that attack up buff is working. It is working. It's pretty powerful. It's something I actually wasn't aware of. I might build it into my build. It's pretty cool stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. You also get guard payback in your build if you want to. Guard payback is boosts the amount of stun dealt after perfect block and boosts your attack power. This is 25723.
Axel, do you know the Japanese VA for Galanza? Because the voice sounds familiar.
There's also guard variants, you know. 25723. Let's see if I can actually perfect guard this. 25723.
He's got like a
28569. So as you
familiar
can see,
sound.
guard payback works as well, and it's free on your terminus weapon. So if you want to run it, run it. Right? What are you going to do? Glass cannon? You're going to glass cannon for a cost, but you're going to guard payback for free. It also adds a ton of stun gauge. Like, look at that. Plus 90%. That's huge. How can you beat it? How can you beat it? So yeah, I mean, I really just wanted to show you guys, like, Crab Vestment is so good. This has been a long video. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's incredibly long. I apologize. Maybe somebody will be nice enough to post the timestamps on relevant information breaks that I think it's all valuable. So sometimes my brain has a hard time splitting it up, but feel free to post timestamps in a comment below. And if you have other questions or other videos you want to see, please do not hesitate to ask. You know, I'll be live all week. The more support I get in these videos is the less time I need to invest in my other job, as the more I get to put back into you guys. So thank you very much. You've all been very supportive. You've all been really wonderful, and it's been great getting to meet people and set up parties and help you with your clears and just share what I know about the game. That's all from me. Love you guys, and, you know, I'll catch you next time. See ya.
You might not want crabs, but crabs want you. Oh, I want to watch this one as well. 7-Pointer Traveler. This old man a lot. Yeah, he does sound like a very
Ik wist niet hoeveel mijn auto waard was,
generic
maar toen zag ik de
anime
reclame
old
van
man
verkoopauto's.be met Philippe Gilbert.
Traveler. Hi. Yeah, Fleshme's here to interrupt your video. I won't take long. I'm just here to say I have been doing a lot of Twitch streams recently. I should be doing a stream the day that this is posted. Maybe if I'm not, I'll post a pinned comment about it. But here's a link. If you want more Mies, go follow that channel. I be live streaming. Okay, you guys can go back to your video now. Hello. Shniznai is almost here. In just under 4 weeks, we're going to be getting Genshin Impact 7.0, and after being deprived of one for an entire year, we are finally getting another Traveler variant. And
I'm
just
still
like all the ones
disappointed that we
beforehand,
didn't get some sort of lunar traveler.
except for Hydro Traveler, this new Traveler is going to be his best iteration yet. Cryo Traveler is looking to be an extremely relevant unit, and he's likely to maintain a decent
I feel like we
amount
should
of
have gotten a
relevance
Traveler,
throughout Snezhnaya,
lunar
which is just
Traveler
wonderful news for a
that
free
enabled
unit. He's not
lunar
just good by
reactions.
my standards, he's actually looking like a relevant option in a lot of top teams in the upcoming patch. So let's talk about what the freak this little guy does. First off, to clear the air, yes, Cryo Traveler does enable both of the upcoming stellar reactions, albeit with a little bit of a caveat. His ability to enable 2 different reactions isn't actually unique to him. In the upcoming patch, once Stellar Swirl releases, it's also going to be added into Sandrone's kit, and the upcoming off-field stellar unit in Odette also enables both of the stellar reactions.
The Sandrone is not going to be very useful for stellar
Sandrone and
swirl
Odette are
teams.
both going to enable both reactions and give them base damage up to 14%, just like all the lunar units that only enable one special reaction. But Cryo Traveler is following in Columbina's footsteps, only getting a 7% base damage buff to all of these new reactions. He still has the exact same cap to his buff, being 2000 attack. This does make him slightly weaker than these limited characters, as you'll be dealing a little bit less stellar damage across the board. But frankly,
I don't really know many.
I don't really care. It doesn't
Feel free
matter
to post
that
them
much.
in the
I'm just happy he
Discord.
enables the reactions in the first place. He can get a nerfed version of the passive. Now that the reactions actually have some sort of reasonable impact, and we are getting buffed characters who rely on other units to enable the reactions for them, it's much more important that he just enables the reactions in the first place. Anyways, let's move on to talking about his actual kit, because it's kind of weird. Cryo Traveler's normals are the same as ever, they have the exact same scalings, but we'll get into them a little bit later because this Traveler, just like Pyro Traveler, has a playstyle in which they will be on-fielded. Moving to this skill, it's a pretty simple ability, deals a little bit of cryo damage, summons a Frost Pierce Star, which by default just acts as off-field cryo application. While this version of Cryo Traveler is built around stellar reactions and is intended to be used with other stellar units, they can still be used as a generic cryo off-fielder. They're not a particularly good one, but they are a free one. They do have a few buffs in their kit, but they don't lend themselves to a regular cryo playstyle. But by default, they do at least apply cryo off-field with an ability that has a 15-second cooldown and a 12-second duration. Not too terrible uptime. What is terrible is the damage. Right here, we're looking at talent level 10 multipliers. We could even be nice to them and bring it up to level 13.
I see that he's doing
constellations.
Beerus.
The initial cast is still under 200% scaling, and your ice crystals, which
Dragon
is the
Ball
overtime
video games?
damage,
I don't know if he
is
was
less
also
than
in Dragon
50.
Ball Super.
These numbers are pretty miserable, and even though Cryo Traveler
he does
can
Dio
appear to
in
do a decent amount of
Final
damage,
Fantasy
that
VII
damage
Remake
is not going to be coming from this skill. In any case, the base version
He's in like a
automatically
dragon.
periodically fires ice crystals at nearby opponents, applying cryo, but this skill actually has
in
a
Demon
secondary
Slayer.
form. If the Traveler is in Radiant Stellar Conduct, so if you trigger a Stellar Conduct, the Frostpierce Star will no
He's in
longer fire
Bleach.
ice crystals at set intervals, but will instead fire ice crystals when the Traveler specifically hits with a normal charged or plunging attack.
So,
This
yeah,
means that in
there's
Stellar
several
Conduct,
things
Cryo
that-
Traveler can no longer be used as an off-fielder.
Heard him.
My opinion is a little bit split on this, because while I do think it's interesting to give Traveler different kits based on what reactions are triggered in the team, this does make it so that Cryo Traveler is not a functional off-fielder for for your newly buffed stellar units, or any stellar conduct on-fielders for that matter. And while he does at least enable the reaction for Cyno and Wriothesley, if you play him in their teams, he will end up being a dead slot, basically how Sandrone is this patch. If you want a stellar conduct off-fielder,
He's done
you
Sword
will
Art
have to
Online.
pull Odette next patch, although there might be more options for stellar conduct off-fielders down the road. So basic overview of the skill is it does off-field cryo application, unless you are in stellar conduct, in which case it turns into coordinated attacks specifically for the Traveler, and overall the skill doesn't do very much damage. However, that's not the final effect, as we can also see. When an opponent is hit with an ice crystal, the Traveler gains one
Yeah,
stack
he's also
of
done Beerus
Frost Glow,
in the Dragon Ball
maximum of
Super
8
animes.
stacks, and we will get into talking about what Frost Glow does by talking
He's
about
done
the
he's
burst.
done
And
animes
it's
and
relatively
the
simple. It's
games.
pretty much just a 60 cost burst that deals cryo damage. The burst hits multiple times, and Frost Glow increases the damage that each hit of the burst deals, and when you have 8 stacks,
So it makes
you
sense
also
that
get
he
more
sounded
hits
familiar.
overall. The base amount of hits is 3, with 8 stacks of Frost Glow, you get 2 more
He's
for
a
total of
Japanese voice
5.
for Donald Duck.
Additionally, the damage of this burst
In
will
Kingdom
convert to
Hearts.
either Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage based on which reaction was triggered the most recently, which again has all of the implications that direct reaction damage often does. It ignores defense, it has a bunch of bonuses from specialized gear, it no longer scales on damage bonus and instead EM,
I think
yada
the most
yada.
recently
In
I've
any
probably
case,
heard him
this
in,
burst, if converted to stellar
Bleach
damage
anime.
and cast with full stacks, becomes an incredibly significant source of burst damage. Building
Meanwhile,
up
I didn't
maximum
hear anything
Frost Glow
about
is
from the
pretty
video.
trivial with how often his stars hit, so it will be incredibly easy to get this burst hitting for very high numbers. And that's kind of it for the base kit. Relatively simple. The only complicated thing is that Traveler does not have an off-field presence in Stellar Conduct teams. So let's get on to the Ascension passives. A1 provides a cryo infusion to Traveler when their skill is active while they are in Stellar Conduct, giving them even more of an on-field presence. This is also pretty impactful to the mechanic of Stellar Conduct, where it wants you to be hitting with elemental attacks very frequently to build up stacks that increase the base damage of Stellar Conduct. Although notably right now, those stacks actually don't apply to Cryo Traveler's Burst.
I think
Although
I'll
I
mostly
think that's
be
a mistake.
using,
I think that's something that's going to be fixed.
Odette
But just in
and
case that it's not,
Wriothesley.
I feel like I should mention it. But yeah, when they're in Stellar
7.0.
Conduct, so when they're in their on-field playstyle, they get a cryo infusion, and they also get an additional 80% scaling on all of their infused attacks. That is a pretty significant amount of
Mike, you're
scaling,
pulling Odette,
nearly
I assume,
doubling the first 2
since she
hits
will
of
be
their
meta.
normal attack string, and still providing a sizable boost for all of the larger hits of their string. Although considering this infusion only activates in Radiant's Stellar Conduct, that means that they're not going to be building for very much regular cryo damage, and these normal attacks still are not going to make up a massive portion of their personal damage. However, as we'll get into, their normals are still an important talent to level. And then his second passive talent is the Flynn's Special. Traveler gets 8% of their attack as Elemental Mastery, capping at 160. Gives them some stats that they like for building stats that they already want to be building. It has a 2000 attack cap. Yippee, free stats. Traveler actually gets a lot of free stats this upcoming version. And of course, their third passive talent is the one that enables stellar reactions. Although they do have another
a
passive
good
talent
Traveler
that is not listed
and
here,
good
which is the
weapon for
Cryo
Traveler
Traveler's
for
variant
free.
of this passive. The one where all the
It's-
Travelers get their own form
been-
of a
it
unique
only took us
infused
6 years.
charge attack. Their charge attack mechanic is fairly simple. They gain stacks when any nearby party member, including themselves, deal any variant of stellar damage, either Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl, and just like their burst, this cryo charge attack will change what type of damage it deals based on which reaction you are triggering. Stellar Swirl teams, it will deal Stellar Swirl damage. Stellar Conduct teams, it deals Stellar Conduct damage. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't get any additional scaling bonuses, unlike all of the other
Yes.
charge attacks. Not
Also,
even
did
the
you see
additional
the
80% that
rumors
Cryo Traveler
for,
gives
was it
himself upon
7.6
getting a
or
cryo
something?
infusion in
7.5,
Stellar Conduct,
7.6
that 80%
somewhere?
isn't going to apply to their stellar charge attack, but just like their burst, it's not a big deal because these reactions are direct reaction damage and get a bunch of hidden bonuses.
Supposedly we're
And their
finally
stellar charge
getting
attack has the same
labeled Iron Slave.
15-second cooldown as all of their other charge attacks. This special charge attack also grants 2 stacks of Frost Glow, making it a little bit easier to max out your full 8 stacks. So while the additional flat 80% scaling on their normal attacks makes it so that their regular cryo normals are a little bit less important to level. The fact that the stellar charge attack doesn't get any additional bonuses makes their charged attack an actual important multiplier within their kit. Their burst is the more significant portion of damage in their kit, but their charge attack is not a small contribution. And now I get to bring up the very hilarious fun fact in that Lumine is just going to be a little bit better of a stellar unit than Aether is, because inexplicably, Lumine has a higher charged attack scaling than Aether does. Aether's first hit is 110.5,
I never
and his second hit
understood
of
why
his charge attack is
Aether and
120%,
Lumine
whereas
have
comparing to Lumine, her
stats.
first hit is the same at 110.5, but her second hit is 20% higher when crowned. This is true of all iterations of Travelers, but it hasn't really mattered for the past Travelers because their charge attack is not an extremely significant source of damage. But now that it actually does make up a significant portion of their damage profile, this kind of matters. It's still not the biggest thing in the world. It's still only a 20% multiplier, even when that multiplier is stellar. That's not particularly large. But Lumine is an
stellar, but
objectively
it's not
better stellar
stellar.
damage dealer than Aether is, and I think that's funny.
Krijg nu bij Telenet 6 maanden streaming cadeau bij gigasnel internet vanaf €35. Ook voor je zaak.
Overall, very simple kit. Skill does off-field cryo as long as you are not in stellar conduct. Burst does cryo damage that gets converted to stellar damage based on which reaction you've triggered. They get a little cryo infusion in stellar conduct, and their special charge attack gets converted to stellar damage just like their burst. Between their charge attack and their burst, they're going to have a significant damage profile, whether they are used as a stellar swirl off-fielder or as a stellar conduct on-fielder. They still can be used as a quick swap damage dealer in stellar conduct, even though they don't have an off-field presence. But because the kit requires you to hit with the elemental skills stars to gain up frost glow stacks, if you aren't on-fielding Traveler and you aren't building up their frost glow stacks, then their burst damage is going to significantly suffer for it. You really want to be gaining the full 8 stacks before using their burst, and they shouldn't have any trouble getting those stacks as a stellar swirl off-fielder or a stellar conduct on-fielder, but you will have a lot of trouble gaining those stacks if you're trying to use them as a quick swap off-fielder in stellar conduct to enable another stellar conduct carry. Anyways, let's get into constellations. But a quick caveat before I do, a lot of calcs going around are calcing using C6 Cryo Traveler, but we just don't know if C6 Cryo Traveler will be obtainable in 7.0. In fact, I think it's kind of safe
There you
to
go.
assume
Working on
that
my
he
Pride
won't
outfit
be,
for this
given that
weekend.
we had to wait for the constellations on
And of course I've
every
been
other
procrastinating.
variation of Traveler. I think it's kind of foolish to assume that. I think we can really
So-
only assume that we'll be getting 1 or 2 constellations, but to
kinda
be
rushed for
fair,
time.
C1 and C2 are still pretty impactful. C1, Traveler gets 5 energy when they deal any type of stellar damage. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. Even though both of their abilities that deal stellar damage hit multiple times, that's where this 0.5 second cooldown comes in. The charge attack definitely does not have an entire half second between both of its hits, but the burst having 5 hits might make it so the first and the 5th hit are staggered enough where you can get this effect to proc twice, but I wouldn't bet on it. The safe assumption is to say that this constellation is going to give your Traveler an extra 10 energy every rotation, which reduces their 60 cost burst to a 50 cost burst, which is still not a small amount, although they do get another energy reduction that we're going to go into. C2 is a small buff to EM. The active character gets 60 EM for 5 seconds when an opponent is hit by an ice crystal, and then if that buffed character triggers a stellar reaction or deals stellar glimmer damage, that boost gets doubled from 60 to 120. Of course, this is intended for stellar teams. EM is useful for stellar swirl on-fielders and for the Traveler as a stellar conduct on-fielder, although because it relies on the Traveler's skills application to activate, that means that if you are in stellar conduct, it will not work off-field, just like the rest of their skill, and this does give Cryo Traveler a very slight buff to be used in non-stellar teams. 60 EM
These are my
is
shorts,
really not all that
but
big,
yeah,
but
with
if
the
you're
green
using
screen
Cryo
filter,
Traveler as a melt
getting filtered
enabler
out
for
mostly.
potentially Moika or
Well,
Arlecchino,
green,
Cryo Traveler
at
can
least.
act as a decent lower investment option. C3 is burst levels, that's extra damage. C5 is skill levels, that's basically not extra damage. Personally, I think they should have had a normal attack constellation, but whatever.
Right flag
C4,
does not
duration of
take green
Frost Spear
screen
Star is
filters
increased
into
by
account.
25%. Base duration is 12 seconds, extra 25% is 3 more seconds.
Can we
boost it up
replace
to
the green
15
and right
seconds,
flag with
and
another
that
color?
makes Cryo Traveler have a nice and even 100% uptime. 15-second skill duration, 15-second cooldown. Yippee. Fantastic. We don't have to deal with the headache that is Sack Sword on Pyro Traveler. They can rotate fast and they have full uptime. Love to see it. And then we have C6, which makes your Frostglow stacks even more important. Upon using their burst, every stack of Frostglow consumed converts into a 5% stellar damage bonus for the full party. 8 stacks maxes out at 40%. Because this is reliant on having Frostglow stacks, you're going to have the same issues with using Cryo Traveler as a Stellar Conduct off-fielder. They're not going to be able to max out their Frostglow stacks to make their burst do a significant amount of damage. They're not going to be able to access this buff
Long
in
story
C2.
short,
They're
Cryo
not
Traveler
going
is
to be able to
on-field
maximize their
DPS,
Frostglow stacks
period.
for this full party Stellar
Needs to be
Glimmer
a
buff. They have
carry.
heavily restricted access to all
Driver,
of their off-field
whatever you
utility
wanna call it.
in Stellar Conduct teams. But if you are running them in either of their intended playstyles, they can very easily get all their stacks, and this C6 becomes an extremely significant full party buff. And there we go. That's pretty
You
much
went World
it.
Pride.
Cryo Traveler is a
I w-
fairly simple unit, but they
Initially,
are
I
very
wanted to
good
go,
in their
but
simplicity. Their only real weakness
I
is
know
their
that I could not
inability to
take
be
2
used
weekends
as
in
an
a row of
off-fielder
Pride.
in Stellar Conduct, which
I'm
really
not
is
20
annoying.
years
I'm
old
not the
anymore.
biggest fan of Hoyo
28.
forcing you to pull a functional off-fielder for your Stellar Conduct units because the free option they give isn't very compelling. Cryo Traveler still can be somewhat functional in Stellar Conduct teams. They do get some Frostglow stacks from their charge attack, so they deal a little bit of damage and they do a little bit of buffing, but their efficacy is heavily reduced. Although this actually isn't everything that the Traveler is getting, because while I said that Cryo Traveler does a pretty significant amount of damage with their burst and their stellar charge attack, these multipliers actually aren't very impressive, but they're getting carried by the fact that not just Cryo Traveler, but all of the Travelers are getting a significant amount of free stats next patch. First off is the one that already is inherently in their kit. These buffs that they get from resonating with separate elements, this is what I spent most of my
I love when
Traveler
this
buff
came
video
out.
talking about, because these buffs are pretty
When this got released last year sometime, I saw a video of Doro, and they realized that they never resonated with an Electro statue. Like 5 years later. That was funny. Being a Genshin content creator and never having resonated with Electro.
meaningful. 10% crit rate, 20%
Hi,
energy
Ali.
recharge,
Thank you for your 10 daily
60
stretch.
EM, 20% attack, and once we resonate with
What's
Cryo,
cooking?
an additional 20% crit damage. Cryo
It's
Traveler
bacon.
gets to
Are you
use
getting baked?
every single one of these stats, and all of these free stats stacked on top of each other is a significant increase. They have more crit at a baseline, they have more attack at a baseline, they get more damage bonus from EM, they have to build less energy recharge, and that's not even everything that they're getting. Cryo Traveler is also getting a dedicated signature weapon in the upcoming patch. It's a 5-star sword with a medium base attack, so 608 with a 33% crit
I
rate
figured that they
substat.
learned
We will be
this
getting this weapon for
from
free in
Lua,
the upcoming patch, but
giving
just
a
like
5-star
Traveler's
weapon to their
Constellations,
main
we
character.
don't know how high we can take this weapon. Although frankly, it doesn't
Checking the
need a
progress
ton of
every day.
refines
Thank
to get
you. The
particularly
shorts, I
crazy.
think,
So
are mostly
as
going to
long
be
as
done
we can get it up
today.
to
I
level
just have to
90
fill
and
in
get the
some of
base
the
stats, it's going
spots
to be
tomorrow.
a massive improvement. Base effect R1, when
And
Traveler equips
then
this, they will
after I
restore
finish
3 elemental energy
this
after hitting an
part,
opponent,
since the
and
glue
their
will have to
attack is
dry,
increased by 16% for
I'm
8
gonna see if I
seconds.
can still
This effect has a 5-second cooldown
do
and
something
can be
about my
triggered
top.
even when off field.
No
The
pun
16%
intended.
attack is kind of meh. It does increase with refines, and it does really need those refines to get crazy. But 3 energy every 5
'Cause I
seconds
cannot
that can be
walk
triggered
around on
off
Pride without a
field
top.
is kind of a big deal. Depending on the length of the rotation of the team they're played in, they can trigger this either 3 or 4 times. And 9 to 12
Ali,
flat
thank you so much for the
elemental
5-stream
energy
streak.
plus the base
Hands
stats
and
and
arms.
the 16%
They're
attack
doing
from the
okay.
passive. It's just a
Today
lot of
was
good
chest
stats.
day
There's nothing
at the
really
gym.
to complain about. Although this weapon does significantly
Chest and
increase in
shoulders,
power
so
with
there is
just
some
one
soreness.
refine. R2 gives a crit damage buff based on every element that the Traveler has resonated with, 6% per for every element. That's a total of 42% crit damage. This is where the weapon really gets crazy. It gives a good chunk of energy and a massive amount of stats, all for free, just
So
for
that's
equipping it on the
35%.
Traveler. R3 then makes the
Right.
energy effect jump from
damage.
3 energy to 5 energy, which is another very significant increase, going from 9 to 12 energy a rotation, all the way up to 15 to 20 energy a rotation. This is a massive reduction on their energy needs, especially when combined with the 20% that they get from resonating with Electro. After R3, the only thing that goes up with further refines is the attack buff, but the final attack buff at R5 is a massive 40%. At max refines, this thing is just nuts. The only real downside is that this passive only has an effect on the Traveler. Historically, Travelers just don't have the best kits, so while this is a bunch of stats, the Travelers are still the Travelers, and they're going to have a little bit of a difficult time putting them to use, but they still are all made significantly better from this weapon. I mean, Pyro Traveler right here is a pretty competent damage dealer that has some energy needs, and this weapon is going to provide them with a massive increase. I guess another downside is that the weapon's passive gives crit rate and not crit damage, making it so that overcapping is a very real risk, especially on our friend Pyro Traveler here. 33% crit rate from the weapon, 10% from resonating with Animo, and if you're running them as an on-fielder, an additional 40% from Scroll. That all added together with the base 5% crit rate that every character gets in this game, Traveler is starting at 88% crit rate. You can only get 12% crit rate in your artifact substats before Pyro Traveler starts overcapping. Cryo Traveler gets a lot less crit rate from their artifact sets, but they also are going to have a much easier time using Cryo Resonance, which gives an additional 15% crit rate, again making overcapping on them a very real risk. I guess if you want to run a Hydro Traveler on Maruchose, they'll run a similar risk of overcapping, although even though they get all of
find
these
your
very
people?
significant stat buffs, they still aren't enough to make a
What
unit
makes
as
you think
bad
that?
as Hydro Traveler actually worth
Also, hi,
using.
Cheetah.
They will be easier to use for the people who do want to use Hydro Traveler, but if you weren't using
Are you a Hydro Traveler
at
main?
all before, these new buffs aren't going to make you want to. All of these new stats, I would say, are obviously most impactful for Cryo Traveler, as they are the best Traveler, dealing the most damage in their respective teams. Then, of course, Pyro Traveler is in second place, dealing a significant amount of damage himself in his on-field teams, and being a bit easier to build for his off-field playstyles. And while his off-field skill doesn't do very much damage, it still has some multipliers, I guess. Actually pretty similar to Cryo Traveler's skill numbers. In any case, you are going to be able to squeeze a little bit more damage out of their skill, but mostly their damage will be still within their burst and their normals. I also would like to give a big shout out to Dendro Traveler. Again, Dendro Traveler is a lot less relevant from when he came out because the base Dendro reactions are just less good than they used to be in comparison with all the other stuff that's going on in the game at this point. But I think Dendro Traveler's main issue not making him a very comfortable unit was his absolutely stupid 80 energy cost and the fact that he has no energy refunds within any of his talents or constellations. So I forgot that C1 gives you 3.5 energy on a skill cast.
Napoleon Score. De beste live stats en instant updates. Officiële matchday-partner van de Jupiler Pro League.
Ali, do you also get like distracted when suddenly you get a Dutch ad?
Niets komt tussen jou en de romige vanille.
But That's so small. We're all just gonna
Just like
ignore
my
that, right?
brain
so
is
I already brought up
turned
Dendro Traveler in my last video because I thought that the
switched
additional
into
20%
English,
energy recharge was a
and
pretty
then sometimes
significant
just
buff.
getting
And
Dutch
now
ads
that
in
he has a
between is like,
weapon
ugh.
that gives him a lot of damaging stats and a lot of extra energy, he's going to be even better at his role. He might stand a chance of actually dealing some significant damage and being somewhat easy to build. While Nahida isn't a particularly powerful unit anymore and most of her utility has been overtaken by Lauma, she still does have some use cases. But I think that once this new weapon and these new buffs come through, it'll be pretty easy for anybody without Nahida to simply use Dendro Traveler in her place. He is becoming much easier to build, and he is going to be able to deal a little bit more significant damage. It's still not great damage, but Nahida also doesn't deal great damage anymore, so for the one guy out there who was wondering if he needed to pull Nahida for anything, no. With these upcoming buffs, I think that Dendro Traveler will be a perfectly functional replacement. I think that Electro Traveler is going to be in a pretty similar place to Dendro Traveler in the upcoming patch. Not particularly great or anything like that, but he does have some interesting things and some niche use cases going on in his kit.
Electro
And
Traveler
giving him a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra
battery?
energy, it just doesn't hurt. He's going to be able to do a few more things at a baseline,
I don't even remember
just
if I
be a little
ever
bit more
used him.
functional in a few more teams. Not a particularly compelling unit. I actually don't think that the same thing can be said about him and Raiden, but he has some cool roles that he can fill, and he's going to become better at those roles by nature of being a little bit easier to build and being able to deal a little bit more damage. Maybe I'll actually give him the respect of leveling his burst past level 7. And then, just like Hydro Traveler, I think Geo Traveler and Animo Traveler are a little bit less affected. Granted, I think both of them are slightly better units than Hydro Traveler, not really that meaningfully better, but Geo Traveler does have some multipliers in his kit. He's able to deal a little bit of damage. He's going to get a little bit better at that in the upcoming patch. Animo Traveler doesn't really have that personal damage, but he has some interesting supportive stuff going on in his burst, in its grouping, and its additional
They
red
could have
shred.
also,
Still not
like,
a unit I would consider using very often for very much, but if you like
changed
Animo
one of the
Traveler and you want to get
Traveler's
some additional use out of him,
to
then
use
this
lunar
extra energy
reactions.
makes that easier. If I had to put in order, I would say Cryo Traveler and Pyro Traveler are at the top, both benefiting a pretty significant amount. Then Dendro and Electro Traveler, who aren't great, but they're good free-to-play options, and they're going to become a lot better at fulfilling those roles. And then Animo, Geo, and Hydro, who generally you don't really use unless you actually want to be using them. And these buffs will make them better, but not so good as to make them particularly compelling units. As for the sword itself, yes, it is a generic 5-star stat stick that has 5-star stats. It has medium base attack, it has a crit rate sub. Those are nice stats that can be put on anybody, but the fact that it doesn't have any passive makes it a lot worse for a lot of units. The fact that so many units are getting free crit rate from so many sources makes the crit rate substat a little bit less useful, and also sword users have a lot of pretty decent free-to-play options, like for example, Finale of the Deep here. It gives an absolute ridiculous amount of attack at R5 if you can meet the healing condition, and that means that for units that can still use an R5 Finale of the Deep, it's gonna be better than the 5-star stat stick that doesn't do anything in the passive. So units like Skirk and Clorand already have pretty powerful alternatives in craftable weapons, and non-attack scaling units that don't care about the high base attack like Tsibai and Chiori already have a free option in Harbinger of Dawn. It can be a little bit tricky to work with the 90% HP passive, but if you can get it to work, then Harbinger absolutely whoops the Traveler's new signature on either of these characters. I'd say probably the most notable recent unit that is going to benefit from this weapon is Durin, but he also has a pretty decent free-to-play stat stick in Moonweaver's Dawn. It's certainly going to be a usable option for accounts that aren't as invested and don't have as many weapon options, but most sword units do have equivalent or better accessible options. So it's mostly a weapon for the Traveler themselves. Anyways, I think that's it. This is a pretty short video. Basically just wanted to talk about Cryo Traveler, what's going on with him, and how all of the Travelers are going to benefit from some pretty significant numbers getting introduced next patch. Thank you to my channel members, Najiro, Rampaltas, Mudkip, Beef Potato, Roberto Desu, Big Soup, Buffalo Milk, DB, Bab, TSI Mott, Smooty, Tylee, Juicy Jeepers, Nichita, Andromeda, Starnova, Padevan, Tayday.
All right. Let's watch a Braxophone video on Silver Palace.
Over smaak zijn we het niet altijd eens.
Welke feta
Because I'm still undecided if I want to give Silver Palace a go.
Salakis feta, zo fris, smeuig en smaakvol. Salakis feta.
Because I think Risley is the only husband that's coming to the new pre-constellation list, right?
No matter if you started playing gacha games before Genshin Impact or started when Genshin Impact came out, it's been long enough that I can confidently say you are a fully fledged gacha player right now. At least assuming you're not only playing one single gacha game. But with so many different gacha games on the market, a lot of players can't really decide which one they should be investing their time into. Because gacha games are ultimately a long-term game. Even if you only play them for 5 to 10 minutes a day, odds are you will be logging in for months at a time trying to progress your account, the characters on it, and eventually beat the endgame content. But what I've learned about gacha games, especially nowadays, is that the ones that keep people coming back are the ones with really great stories. Even if you don't enjoy the daily grind of a gacha game, you might still enjoy coming back for a really solid narrative and an interesting gameplay experience that you can complete at any level without having to max out all your characters. And I think one of the newest gacha games soon to release, called Silver Palace, has the potential to be that game for a lot of players. Now, full disclosure, this video is sponsored by Silver Palace, but it's not really a full-on review of the game either. I mostly just wanted to give my first impressions on what I think of CBT2, and the reason I brought up gacha game stories is because I think that Silver Palace is unironically delivering one of the most interesting narratives in a sea full of games that are all copying each other. I'll likely make a separate review video later for Silver Palace, as I don't like doing reviews for sponsors, but in the meantime, I did want to show you guys my first sort of hour playing through the Silver Palace CBT, because I truly believe what they have in this story and in this writing is so unique and so impressive to the gacha space that I really wish you guys could experience it and not just me and select others in CBT2. It's really great, but honestly, it speaks for itself, so here's some highlights from my first hour in the game. I have 26 MS, nice.
It's like graphically, Silver Palace looks amazing.
This is a
stunning.
story of fairy tales, of two siblings.
How many takes do you think voice actors have to do to layer on top of each other like that?
Once upon a time, there was a detective.
Okay, now they're off.
Now, what was the detective's name and appearance?
They were really hot, and their name was Braxophone. They were like super fucking hot. Might have been the best looking detective, actually, of all time. All right, who should we be? Should we be dude or girl? I'll be the dude for this.
Eagle, are you gonna try Silver Palace?
We'll lock it in for the
or anyone else?
We'll be a dude. All right, John Detective. That's my name. His character name cannot be used. John underscore Detective. Sibling name, Johnantha.
Yes, that's it.
I know Mike is gonna play because Mike is unable to not play a gacha game.
That's pretty good.
They rose to fame, young and full of promise, at the prime of their lives.
The fact that you have to name them both
such tales often start with a moment
feels
of
like
I think all of the voiceover in this game is so well done. I feel like last time I played the CBT, I was like so satisfied with all the voiceover. I felt like it was so good. So you have both main characters' genders in the same story. So no, kind of yes and no.
We might be getting
you only take control of one of them.
Sort of
the other one is
ZZZ thing.
I wonder if they've touched up on the graphics at all. Any word if playable on Linux? I think that's the last system they're worried about optimization for, but if it's playable on Windows, it should be playable on Linux, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present a truly historic moment.
Dude, there's a lot of whales in gacha games. I'm not even talking about the people. I feel like there's just like a lot of whale symbology. Is this in the first beta? I don't remember this being in the first beta.
Airship development.
But maybe it was.
An accomplished commoner whose name precedes them.
I believe they only prepared one medal.
Hi, Sean. Thank you for your 129 daily
I
stretch.
suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
Make haste. Her Majesty's safety is paramount.
She's tall, brother.
I can help.
This is, what's her name? That tall actress from Game of Thrones and such.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in the sewage pipes. We think there's a security
Not the
threat within the
vibes.
venue that must
Thank
be
you for the
investigated.
hydrate.
God,
Everybody
dude, hiring us on the
moisturize.
spot. I thought it was supposed to be a fun event. Now I'm
Let's
working.
begin.
All right, so I'm
Yes.
playing as the dude this time. Did she
My
genuinely?
first royal banquet and all.
Holy
And it's become an investigation.
We need to cast
She really
a
is
wide
tall.
net. One of us accepts the award and surveys the room, while the other investigates upstairs.
A two-pronged operation. Wonder. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs via the staff passage.
You take the
Signal
hall.
if you find anything, and I'll be there in no time.
Stay sharp.
Dude, I love this
Greetings,
stuff,
I'm
man.
here for the award.
Oh my god, his shorts. Their shorts are so short. These knights are not protected at all, bro. The design is beautiful. This kind of reminds me of Warframe a little bit. Some of the rooms in Warframe look like this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm innocent.
Wekenlang stress en onzekerheid bij het kopen van een tweedehands auto? Niet meer nodig. Dankzij Auto Hero wordt er...
This is a great vantage point. A private booth for the nobility's upper echelons. Whatever they're discussing there could be useful.
I love
electrical power. If someone were looking to create chaos, that would be a vulnerable spot.
I love this stuff, man.
warrants closer investigation.
This is so sick. Oh wait, do we play as both?
That's his signal. Time to move. If I want to get to the booth.
Holy
event over there
chat, wait,
might
this
do
is
the trick.
insane. The bakery's crazy, I can't lie.
Alas, my partner parades
Not
down
the
the red
bakery.
carpet while I crawl in darkness.
Honestly, you didn't know?
Simply impossible.
I should listen in on their discussions.
Is this story not in the CD?
voting.
This was not in the last one. This is also another CD.
So I had to jostle in with the commoners. Oh, just look at my skirt. Another portrait of the Queen or some Knight Silverium armor. That's of little import, however.
More noteworthy is that they hauled something through the Noble's channel. Next, the chandelier. There's a landing spot ahead. I'll have to find a way to jump onto it.
Okay, okay.
Steadier than expected. That's
This is
ever more
horrifying.
craftsmanship
I
from
actually
you.
feel like if I was in this hall, there's no way you get me to jump on this chandelier, bro. I'd be so worried about it swaying.
As I thought, the chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that corridor. We shall see.
Monka. Interesting, they just have like a zip
Here we
line
are.
there. Cool design, I guess.
This is it. A rewired reactor set to output immense power. Who could even haul such a thing inside? Oh, it's highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration
I'm
could
also
set it
highly
off.
unstable.
Someone means harm, and we can't have that.
Alright, we only have one option here. Let's sever it. Yeah, bro's walking slow.
That was indeed explosive. Likely
I don't know if
smuggled
it's
through the
gonna
Noble's
like
entrance.
stay like this.
Stay
I don't know.
alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around 10 meters between the audience and the
There
Queen
was
and her
also
knights.
when Wuwa first launched
Too
the
far for
first
a would-be
in
attacker.
1.0, the voice acting. I hated the
I
voice
have a
acting so
plan.
much. That
Be
was one of
ready
the
to
reasons why I uninstalled during 1.0 of
That's the
Wuwa.
hand
Step
sign,
forward.
hand signals.
Bow.
Oh my god, the voice
In the
actor.
name of Queen Orgoria, you are hereby awarded the Silver Merit Order.
An award is a fine thing, but let me grant you something
Dude, that voice is
a
incredible.
little more practical. Behold, a reactor built by Royal and UMI craftsmen, a unique fusion of Tide Knight Gauntlet technology.
What's up, Garrix? Not right
May
now.
this
Looks
aid you on
pretty
your
I am in the
quest
middle of a
for the truth.
sponsored stream for Silver Palace, the greatest game of all time. Hashtag ad.
I'm honored.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity.
Least evil
One of
looking guy.
wisdom, determination.
Oh,
Your Majesty!
Damn,
Smash.
okay.
Impossible! Why hasn't it exploded?
Looking for this?
Ah, blast it all! Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts.
Dude, his voice is so good. It's a shame he's fucking arrested.
Bravo, what speed?
The nerve to threaten Her Majesty.
I see I was right to grant you that gauntlet.
Move it! Only the purists may protect the founts. The purists.
Oh. What'd that mean?
Boss fight. It's giving Final Fantasy and Nier and things like that.
What?
That way!
Run!
Is that with the boss fight?
Your
I missed that guy.
Majesty! Queen, jeez. Get them out of here! The core reactor.
Okay. Whoa. They're bigger than I thought.
Something is leaking.
And also a little bit of
The airship
Bayonetta.
cannot take much more. I must eliminate them, and with haste. This
Can I just
gauntlet will let me unleash my
Oh, we do
blades
flips and shit.
through
Okay. Huh. How do I reload? Or does it automatically reload? Alright, that's pretty sick. The sound effects sound a lot better, dude. Oh, wait, so we get executions, I guess, when they get broken.
I've evacuated the guests. You okay? That's a reward.
Wait, do we get to play as both of them the whole time, or is it just for this?
Stay on your guard. Death seems to mean nothing.
Oh my god. What did we just do?
Their attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
Ready yourself.
Beware its hand.
Dude, I'm not very good at dodging this. Oh,
Imagine
well,
being
I don't
good at
think I
dodging
would-
in
I
any
don't-
game.
I feel bad about shooting that spot.
If I was good at
That's my
dodging, I'd be
bad.
playing Souls
Yeah,
Lights.
that's on me, bro.
Here we are.
I'm sorry about that. What are they doing? Oh.
I'll take care of this.
Oh wait, I can dodge it by switching characters. Okay, so fundamentally the combat is like, it's pretty much just gacha combat with a block. But I wonder if the block will come in,
taking the high ground.
like be important to use. The Eye of Sauron is a little close, a little too close for comfort.
A weak spot.
What the? I have chills.
It looks amazing.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty.
Dit is Philip. Philip is niet aan het flippen. Philip heeft net Yuzu aan de lijn gehad voor zijn autoverzekering. En het
Stay
is
away,
altijd
Philip.
dezelfde persoon die zijn schadegeval opvolgt. Handig. Ook iets voor jou? Wordt Yuzu zonder gedoe. Scherpe prijs, strafverzekerd.
De mozzarella van Galbani, daar zijn geen woorden voor nodig. Proef zijn frisheid, smeuïge textuur en heerlijke smaak. Galbani, nummer 1 in Italië.
The core reactor. We must shut the power off. The control room is at the back.
Lock in. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sick. Actually, okay, that's really sick, bro. Just throw it in the gun and now just dual wielding. Oh shit.
Music also sounds good.
What? In the first 15 minutes, bro?
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have watched this.
Hello? Can't say I like that.
Ooh. That guy looks hot. No pun intended.
Oh shit. The whole whale's going down. Alright, she got shot in the head. She's done. She's done, buddy.
But what if she's not? Imagine in the intro of a game getting separated from your sibling.
Dude. Dude, that's the opening?
Extra, extra! The Evermore goes up in flames! The Queen perished!
What's this?
The airship they
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical
The
principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
In remembrance for the members who perished in the airship incident.
Apparently, a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo Regio economic
The Order of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart. UMI insists reactor production must continue to increase.
In tragic times, we must look to the future.
Oh my god, dude. We're at the fucking cemetery! Oh, she's dead as hell. Oh, man. First 20 minutes. Dude. Oh my god.
I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all.
Oh, I didn't skip that. It just did that.
Made.
That looks like some piping hot coffee, dude. Oh, well.
I wonder if the
That'll do it. That's Himiko's copy.
V8 studio
God, man.
is the same as Wuva's.
Like, what a crazy intro. So I wonder if it's gonna go back to the initial story that was in the last CBT now. Yeah, okay, so it is back to the other intro. All right, hold on. They really cleaned this up. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't want to inspect everything.
Cheap books and magazines circulating.
It does look like a prettier DNA, or like a more detailed Nidibus.
Blame the assassination of our late. The new queen is so.
The assassination of the queen was to put the new girl on the throne.
The late Queen pushed for many policies, such as the naval reformations and the Corporate Development Act. None of them worked.
The late Queen's safety bill gave us this so-called constabulary. Fat lot of good that's done. The city's worse than ever.
Yeah, they have no trust in the government. All right, W world building. I feel there's always something going wrong. Can't even have a festival without miscellaneous event almost killing a kid.
Wait, isn't that the one who?
Who is it?
Hi, Cookie.
Oh shit, we're framed, right?
This is Brax's YouTube video from the latest beta.
Yeah, I forgot we were framed for that. You know, I haven't even done like my intro for the stream yet. I feel like I got so lost in the sauce. That intro was so insane. It was genuinely so
Like,
crazy.
I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm leaning towards yes. It's probably also gonna depend on the roster. What gachas are you currently still playing, Cookie?
Oh, I don't want to skip it. I wanted to autoplay.
At your service.
They added jump button? They did. You can jump now.
Did it do the trick? The City Wanderer is strong and sweet. And just the thing to ease
So
a
Argos
troubled
is a
mind.
playable character,
This one's
I
on
think.
the house. Welcome back, Detective. And you sound as though
Hey.
you know me.
Argos is hot.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say so.
But is he
And
just gonna
many
be
have
an
been awaiting your
NPC?
return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
How have you been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. I'm little more than a figurehead, either way, without the manpower.
Please
to
tell me
handle
they're not
anything
gonna be
serious.
NPCs.
And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long, anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way, fearful
And
for
also
their
his
very
voice
safety.
is like dreamy.
We're already hard pressed as it
Should we
is.
download Honkai needs to
And
finish
now
update,
a
movies
major
look like
case
really
lands
good,
on our
and pick up
doorstep.
reverse 99.99.
Several days.
Monster fuckers are gonna love this game.
But you just started
English
99.99?
voiceover is really
Welcome
good.
for me. The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you.
Right. It
Okay,
auto
so-
progresses dialogue even if you have dialogue options. I didn't press anything there, so if you hit the auto progress, it won't stop you at dialogue options for too long. It'll stop you for a second to let you choose if you're watching, but if you're not, it'll just keep going. Gulp.
Okay, furry fan service.
The werewolf model looks much more polished than last time. Is the werewolf fuckable though? I'm gonna leave that up to you guys to decide.
Hey, detective. I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time? A new case?
Guys are good to
Or
play
are you
him.
inviting me for
Oh
a
please,
pint?
he's playable?
All right, cool. So you get to play as both.
Better hide if you've been naughty.
What do you mean by that? Why is he standing like that? Okay, yeah. So we basically just have to observe people and try to find the werewolf. It's a lot of searching.
Okay, I'm playing it.
Normal
and
blood
I'm
vessel.
Meaning the
Nailed it.
detective.
Oh,
Ew.
that's how. Oh God. Okay.
He's Risley. The detective is basically Electro Risley.
A real stunner.
I thought I was going to die here.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf!
I really like the art style in this game.
They just need a bit of guidance.
I'm not here to change Sylvernia.
But you are.
Thank you, detective!
Many
Thank you so much.
Yeah, the character models look so good in this game. Genuinely beautiful.
He really is Risley in a like
Aw. That's sweet. Dude, the city is so sick.
Okay, I'm sold.
Feast
World
your
is jumpable.
eyes
Look at this.
on brand new
Huge.
Silverian Pegasus. They
Might
say
be the
it's an
#1 feature in the entire
experimental
game.
vehicle
Dude, the world is so pretty. Wait,
Oh my God.
wall-worn mazes.
You can vault.
How the fuck do I do this? Oh.
What?
Oh, it needs to not get hit by that. Okay. Is everything jump onable? Oh wait, technically you can jump on this. It just pushes you off. Oh wait, hold up. They just don't want you on top of cars in this game. Saddies. Oh, werewolf.
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run
Knowing
deep, but
gacha
I'm stuck at
games,
the
Lauren
Strand.
is probably gonna be a
Perhaps I
4-star
can extend a
character.
helping hand, as it were,
Or the
but no more.
So that's
equivalent
the
of-
end of this incident.
On the surface, at least. Either way, what about that case? Have you thought it through?
I need more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Look, bucko, I'm basically
Straight
John
and to the
Detective.
point. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident
Right, we saw the cutscene of
reported
that
it after
towards the
seeing
beginning.
smoke.
All right, let's reconstruct it.
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, Sparta.
Dude, imagine if you could just do all this with your mind. Dude, I know people that can't even think of like an apple in 3D. Like when they think of an apple, they think of a 2D cartoon flat apple, right? Imagine having the ability to create a 4D space. Can you imagine a double-decker couch? How the f do you even get? What is a double-decker couch?
De hand uitlaten, ook zo zwaar.
What the f-
Alles is zo zwaar als je vermoeid bent. Neem magnesium EG Opti. Optimaal tegen
It's the
vermoeidheid.
first time I've seen this ad.
Generatie plantrekkers moet niet naar de filmschool om miljoenen views te halen. Dus als je ziet wat je allemaal zo...
I can't say I like that.
Bodies were found
I don't know about the pile of bodies. How does he know what the ash looks like? I guess he probably has photos in that file.
Calm down. Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about.
I feel like the biggest
always
plot twist in this
time.
game is gonna be her faking her own death or something. Dude, imagine you're
just
talking to your
found a
buddy and they
lead
just
on the werewolf
fucking
situation,
zone out
and
the
then the
entire. Oh my god, he
constabulary
didn't even
summons
notice.
me.
I'll take it.
Just
Also,
like that.
Cookie, do you know approximately when
This case has a clue that I'm
Silver
interested
Palace
in.
would
I'll
be
accept the
releasing?
investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you physically.
The fuck's wrong with you, man? Dude, I could
back
see
on if
myself
you get into
playing this
trouble.
like
You
on the
need an
couch on a
assistant.
PlayStation. Officer uniform
Fine.
sick. Yeah, it is 100%.
But
This
I
guy's
have my
design is
own
cool as fuck.
requirement.
Experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Someone.
I need an
lettered.
assistant well-versed in criminal investigation, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your sister. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
Yeah, bro said, give me
We'll
the
have the
bare
results by
minimum.
tomorrow.
Bare
I
minimum
should be the one
required to do
thanking
this
you
job.
instead.
They just need to know how to read and write. That's like all they need to be able to do for this job. I need them to be alive.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us.
That's nice. Interesting, it says their name and then their like
token of my
occupation every time. I think that's. Oh, this menu is cool. Oh, that's a clean menu, bro. Like, I look at it, I'm like, it's so different, it's so unique. I love it. Okay, so there's an unlimited frame rate option. I wish I could set it to like 120 or something, but it is what it is. What other settings are there? Text
Not
and
the
voice
unlimited
language.
frames.
Lock mini map. Oh, you can change your mini map.
I wish I had a computer
you're
to run
working with the
unlimited
werewolf messing up the parade.
frames.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf?
Oh, dude, he dodged with the third bullet.
Nevermore.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck. This is where it feels weird to play not Japanese. Dude, I don't know. I feel like all of the English dub has been so good. Like, I have been loving the English dub.
The office is behind this building. Time to head back.
Oh. Oh no, we're good. I like
find the main
I like
character
the
voice a
grappling hook
little
thing.
bit flat.
I do hope it's not like a story exclusive thing and there's just kind of like, they're just kind of littered throughout the city. So that way you can go explore and stuff. You can switch MCs, right? I have bad news for you. Cognito pin. Oh, this is fast travel. I like that. That's cool. I kind of thought they would do like the phone booth thing. I kind of like that it's not super like obtrusive. Can we ride a tram? I'll try later. But we have like a horse with wings, I think. So I don't know that we even need the tram, right?
The house needs proper cleaning. And I'm
It's giving
exhausted.
Resident Evil.
It'll do for tonight.
Cookie, are you excited for Snezhnaya? Did you already catch up?
Sleep time. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, the voices. Schizo. It's gotta be a dream, right?
Over here.
Sister.
Yeah, 100%. Dude, the music's so good.
What is
Dude,
this
what
place?
in the world? Oh, all the enemies just
The
disappeared.
mark in the roof and the disorderly room. That was my sister's shadow. And in our office, but something's amiss.
Bruh. Don't worry, I'm John Detective. I'll figure it out.
Time to strike back.
How's she doing that? Bro does not find it weird that she's walking on walls. I want to get a parry down.
Distraction.
Not the
Sometimes I feel like
parrying.
these guys are just like falling over, but not because like they're falling over without me damaging them sometimes. I swear, unless there's some kind of like dot mechanic.
It's becoming Wooba all over again.
Oh. Mysterious fluids.
Always swallow.
You
I'm so
being here means
confused.
that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
I have to be in a dream, right? There's no way.
We'll meet again once you uncover the truth.
See, I knew she was alive. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, run to the bathroom, get another drink, and then we continue. See you in a few minutes. Come on. Please. Please, one more time, please, 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 please. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Oh, it's coming. 56. Well, my luck had to end somewhere. At least we got Svarog. Help me, Mr. Svarog. Come on, I need him. Please. There he is. Yes. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Let's go, C3. This is it. This is it. This is it. Brand's final. Brand S6. Come. This is kinda anticlimactic though. Here we go. Activate. Ta-da!
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Ooh. Thank you, S6 Brand. He is there. Yeah. Oh fuck. I knew she was gonna come at some point. Ah, not the wall. Thank you so much. $68. I'm afraid to press the button. 69.
私は千織。千織屋の店主よ。衣装のオーダーメイドならいつでも言ってちょうだい。他の依頼は君が交換条件にする価値のあるものを持ってるかどうかによるかな。だってお互いに与え合ってこそ商売でしょ。それから千織屋内での喫煙と喧嘩は禁止よ。お客様は神様なんてうちじゃ通用しないから。一般人だろうが本物の神様だろうが。
Here's fingers crossed already that I win my 50-50 on that next week. Let's continue.
That's... Yeah, okay, what's the dream?
Escape the fire. Huh?
Cat girl on top of us.
Gulp.
That's not downhung.
I'm so sorry.
I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for especially this one.
Lauren's
She's
voice
certainly
is so
eager.
hot.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
I observe. Monka. What are we doing here? Alright, collect evidence.
White and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work. A name tag. Miss Maid 49.
Wait, no, not that far, no. Ask if she's literate. This is so funny. Can we make this a new React image? If you guys get into beef on Twitter, just use this f***ing image. Ask if she's literate.
Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell Miss?
That
It's kind of a
is
small
something
word.
beyond Alf.
Oh, she's not literate.
Do you make tea often?
Make
She
tea?
lit. Okay.
When brewing tea, how hot should...
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Guys, I don't think we should hire her.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my...
Wait!
Didn't he say they just have to
I
be
didn't
able
skip
to
that
read
far.
and
Prove it
write?
to you.
That'll fix some pacing things.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience,
I'm not
totally
gonna
literate,
respond
no
to
stranger to hard work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second floor office. Check him out.
I can't believe she just ran away, bro. Like, is this who I think it is? It is! I love Carmen.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer?
I like her chat. She's my favorite.
The Raven and the Rose? Or a Study in Scarlet?
Oh, I didn't realize her theme is it's a variation on Carmen Fantasy, actually.
What are you talking about?
Ah, kijk. De genomineerden zijn er al.
Wie wint VRT Zomerhit 2026? Dat bepaal jij. De genomineerden zijn...
Do I know you?
Conrad, thank you for your 151st daily
What about me?
stretch.
Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Come on, mysterious
Who are you
baby.
exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and
want her,
more.
chat.
But my favorite name is the red rose.
She wants me, chat. Oh my god. New thumbnail photo just dropped. Hold up. She's trouble. I'm sold. Okay, okay. Hold up. Holy! Oh my god! For free? That's insane. Fob's gonna love that one.
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
What of the original candidate?
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right.
She hit us with the relájate. She speaks Espanol.
I hear your return involves
It's so
a
over,
major
child.
case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you.
Bye. I guess time's up.
I was
Looks like
excited
today
when he
isn't the
said
day for our
he
little
is
tryst.
waiting in
It
the
doesn't
office.
matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
Holy man.
Hold it! Oh, curses!
She's already clean. She's hired.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. Apologies. I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back.
Fine sense of humor, Detective.
Yeah, so this
I'm
one...
Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant.
So, you know what's interesting about this? I'm not going to spoil it, but this character is really important, and they are significantly more important in the last beta. Like, they have, like, significantly more story connection in the previous beta, I think. Now they still have it, but I think it's a little bit different how it plays out, because we actually haven't had the scenes and things that are related to this character. She's cool, though. They didn't do the intro cutscene from last beta? No, they didn't. The intro is completely different in this beta from the last one. Sad thumbnail just dropped. Silver Palace, end of service. They don't spoil you anymore in the intro. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that's, like, always kind of annoying in games, is they're like, here's the last boss of the entire game. You'll meet them in 10 years. You know, like, I feel like that's like so many gacha games. It's like, here's the last boss ever. You'll meet them in 10 years. So they took that out of this game.
This one
For
doesn't look
Genshin,
like a
it's only
resident of
taken
my
us
peers. Let me find a few
6-something
more.
years to
They'll
meet
definitely be better than what we
Asmodeus
have
in
today.
game.
No need to rush. I'll
Seems
talk to her
like.
first. I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, Detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Here's a question. You receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot
Is that
afford to
fast?
miss
I actually don't,
anything.
like, what's fast
Perhaps
reading
this is the goal
speed?
of your-
What a fucking nerd.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin.
It's pretty
Turned out
average.
to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease.
The difference in music is so insane. Look at this. Music is so different. And you go here, and it's... Ooh, 30 limited. Yes, sir.
Is that the gacha animation?
What a cool gacha animation. Oh, dude, I thought I got a character that looked like that. Why is the gacha animation music, or why is the gacha music so sick?
Number 49 of Miss.
Oh,
Outfit your service.
I see.
I can cook, clean, fight.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be free, so... Alright, lock in Cinderella. I need to look at the gacha rates. Oh, I got another child, I think. Surely not this time, though. Surely I'm not gonna get a child this time.
Een heerlijk avondje barbecuen.
Makes me want to barbecue real bad.
Van de beste ingrediënten tot de mooiste momenten. Hier komt alles samen.
Come on, I want to see more of the gacha system.
Well, I got another child. Wait.
I am fairly familiar with them, one might say.
Wait, this
Is everyone in this game a kid? She might not be. She might be. She looks really short. Okay, this is like a toddler. Like this one is the worst offender, but like come on, man. 3 of them. I'm a single father now. Maybe I can get Rex.
Rex looks hot.
Oh my god, they did it again. There are so many characters in this game that are not children, right? Like surely there has to be. Surely there has to be. Hold on. Okay, there's 8 4-stars. There's 8 4-stars. We got 3 of them. Oh shit!
Golden bullet.
Rex?
Is it Rex?
Standing before
No,
you
that's
is
not Rex.
Gracia the Royal Knight. I might be sort
Oh,
of
it's the
picking
big
things
girl.
up, but I
Lady.
make up for it in resolve. You're lucky to have me with you.
She is.
Brother! That's huge. That's fucking massive. Your kid's got a mom. Oh my god, I got more kids.
The
hold on.
reactions.
Wait, they look cool as fuck. Hold up. I got a different character.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
I like her. And then I got her.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
Oops, all guardians. I'm sorry, bro. This she looks straight out of like a Korean gacha game. Yo, Firtho seems sick. That's crazy, dude. The balance is insane.
Dang.
This is Zenless Zone 0 levels of recoil. That's way more than Zenless. I don't know, man. Her thighs jiggle. Oh my god, her thighs are jiggling. You're either a child or she surgery.
Why choose a job like this?
Oh,
I've always
fuck.
had
The
a
fan
passion for criminal
servicing though.
investigations. I studied
Wrong
your cases
fans.
and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and
I hope
provide
they
justice
give
for the
the,
common folk.
What's your expected wage?
the male characters the same fan servicing.
I don't want money. In exchange, I hope you'll help
Did
me
you
unravel
imagine
the
if Risley got that treatment?
I spent ages
Abarca.
looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
I don't know how I feel about that voice. I mean, I like the voice itself, but I feel like that sequence of events is kind of weird. I feel like they were trying to match lip flaps in the cutscene, and it just made it sound odd.
You caused quite a stir at that ceremony back then. That you did. Never expected you
I
to
don't
return.
like male
That's what everyone
characters
in the
voiced
city
by
says. But
female
not me.
voices.
I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. But you closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic
That's
of the
my
day.
You know,
Please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
I feel like he's more annoying than last time.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar.
I hope he's not a playable character.
Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh, she's right.
Even though he's annoying, though, I could see him growing on me.
Material for the UMI.
Like I could see this character being like a character that, even though I hate him, I like care about him, you know. And then they kill him off later, and then you're like, no, he was just a boy.
Actually,
growing like a
I
mold.
came here
Okay.
hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought
What kind of case?
I've chosen
I mean,
to
skip
call this
that.
case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
All right, so this is from the last beta
There was
too.
a rich
So they didn't change this. They just changed the introduction,
Mystery of
and
the
they
Stolen
probably moved
Silver.
where you end up fighting Cinderella.
He was afraid of covetous neighbors.
I wonder
So
where
he
that
locked
is.
his wealth away
Or if that's
in a
like that
strong
might be in the
safe,
CBT2 story
and
now.
only one key could open it. his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings.
But everything was missing, right?
But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained.
The fight you get stepped on it? Yeah.
He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe?
I hate that they stopped last time when the mysteries were about to be unraveled. Yeah, I mean, they probably did that on purpose, though.
I feel like silver is gonna be a recurring theme in Silver Pass.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Just
nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing, I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea! I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
Figured out how to boil water.
So here's the thing: they want to time the release around a major patch of another game because I don't. Okay, genuinely, I don't know why the fuck they want to do that. They just do. Every single fucking game does that. I don't know why. But I feel like they're gonna wait until something big is about to happen and then they'll release the game then, you know? Maybe around an anniversary for a game. Actually, the tea's good.
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt
Imagine
and
if they
sugar.
released just as
Using
that
the
it's
office evidence board or the
drops.
evidence board. Interesting. So we have to like put the clues together. So select an empty evidence spot. Rich man. Put the rich man
I have
there.
a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along.
I hope they keep
and this was
voicing the
just
main
a
character
ploy
the
to
entire
frame
way
a
through.
servant. This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through
Wait,
the
how would the
cracks.
coins be liquid? I thought if they're liquid, they would just be like a silver liquid. All right, so now I gotta level up a little bit, right? Yeah, complete city roaming. Agenda feature unlocked. Yeah, look at that. W agenda posting. Oh shit, we get playable red rose.
Hidden neath the rosy skirt are...
This is not Red Rose.
white stems you adore. Furnished?
Holy shit, chat. What does she do? Entire team's crit damage plus 50% at level 1. Damn! Oh, we get her on day 3. Oh, we get this character.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
I had to get more characters, chat. Alright, let's revelate. Alright, who are we gonna get?
According to my anecdotal evidence,
Ew.
I'm likely to encounter a case if I follow detectives
Why?
around. And I'll
Not
be there.
this fucking guy. Oh, hold on, I get another character right now. Just run a daycare at this point, unironically. Is he good though? Maybe he's good, chat. Maybe he's good. Res of enemies by 5%. Full expose is full man res. Okay, full man is another element. I don't know if that's like actually good. This account's bricked, guys. We need a new account. Can I mount right now? Oh, I can. Oh, the horse looks better.
Oh, that's pretty.
Hey, yo. Probably go up this thing, right?
Who needs a glider when you got a Pegasus?
I mean, it's cool that the city rooftops are explorable. I wish it was like fully explorable, like it go on top of anything. It does look like it's a little limited though, what you're able to actually do. Oh, you can whip out the horse, bro. You can just whip it out. Oh wait, hold up.
Come on, just whip it out.
No, we try again. Man, honestly, that's pretty sick, chat. Honestly, chat, pretty cool. All right, let's check this out. Daily routine. What do I get this? Price is level of 2. Price is level 1. What do I get level 2? Level 20? Okay, I'm just gonna do this now. Yo, the music?
Reset the distraction.
Go and take a break.
Whoa, what is her weapon? Oh my god.
Wait, is that like this? Something between a scythe and it changes forms?
The anatomical structure is evident.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
What in the flame of Rekka?
I feel like quick swap isn't gonna be as big of a thing here in this game.
You won't get away with this!
No, I don't think Lurch is gonna play this, but if he were to play this, I know which character.
Come forth, Royal Lance! Glorious Aglaya!
Yo! That's pretty dope. Do not let her run your orphanage. Good plan, good plan. You get 2 times reward claim, so you can claim twice as much if you want to. All right, let's equip these guys so they do more damage. Oh, it has to be like the same type. I didn't realize that it'll show you all of them, but you can't equip all of them. Maintaining the agenda is a top priority, true. All right, hold on. Lock in.
Oh,
Maybe
so
we do
those
more
3
damage
star
now.
thingies are equipment?
Yeah, it seems like I did a lot more.
Distraction.
I'm taking over.
It's just a little bit more now. It's not a ton. Actually, that was way faster. I like that. You know what I like about this is the animations and the gameplay feel more grounded. Like, I feel like a lot of gacha games are like so fucking anime that you have to fly through the sky and call down the light of God. Light that burns the sky. Rabambi, please survive this. You know, like that type of. I feel like in this game, it's like, it's very grounded. It's very like, it feels like everything is weighty and yeah, I don't know. It feels like everything kind of has impact in that way. What the fuck? Hey.
Got you.
just shoot a
The
random guy on the street.
switching between exploration and fight or whatever kind of feels like a dragon.
I like the music a lot too. That's cool. I will say I do think like that having all the different elements if they don't interact with each other is kind of strange. It's like that's just selling like power in different shapes so that way they can sell different characters that do the same thing. You know what I mean? What is acquaintances? So this is just like how close you get to the characters. You can give them gifts and stuff. Summon. All right, I have summoned her. Wait. Oh, she just... Okay, cool. They can just run around with you. So that looks like a feature that's
That
still
give the
working
option
on.
for
I
a
wanna see
physical
what
examination.
what the other stuff looks like. So you can invite them to visit. Okay, you can only invite like one of them at a time. So I can have like her show up, and then I can have Big Man. Big Man shows up. I love the menu. Yeah, I think it's dope. I'm glad
Experimentation
they've changed up
table
the
with
UI
the
a little bit. Like
dude.
this bit doesn't even pop up until you press Alt. People are like, oh, gotcha slop UI. I don't know. I think it's fine. Also, this main menu is different, but people don't like this UI. I think this UI looks clean, man. I think like people complaining about the UI on screen where you can see like mostly the game and you don't just have 1,000 things cluttering your face. I think it's good.
I think I'm gonna give it a go when it launches. We'll see. Let's Let's look at some animo.
Influencer heb ik met Unlimited Mobiel online mijn match gevonden.
I know.
Ben ik dan nu een
That was...
tweefluencer?
Hoe je leven ook verandert, pas jouw telenet aan wanneer je wil.
In België zijn sommige dingen heel helder. Het regent vaak. Helder. We houden niet van...
Oh wait, this is an actual story.
Hey, what is up guys, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be jumping into something a little bit new. As you can see, we have a game called Animo up. I haven't been keeping up with it. It's pretty much Pokemon inspired game. Looks amazing. It's currently in its third beta, or closed beta this one is now. Unfortunately, I didn't get into the first two. I tried, just didn't have any luck, but we did get invited to this one, which is pretty cool. I have avoided pretty much all spoilers to this game, give or take like the trailers and all that. But yeah, we're going in here. Pretty much first impression, gonna give it a shot. This is, as I said, this is a game I've been most hyped for. As I said, I tried getting to the betas, didn't have any luck whatsoever. We'll just...
Oh yeah, you play it as well.
You know, I kind of like the Anakin little hair strands. We'll go with that one. Overall,
Like the two games I'm looking forward to are Animo
the
and
face is fine.
Silver Palace.
Cheekbones, cheeks, chin, jaw. Oh.
But then again, we'll see how
Wait, okay, I can
time
control it
consuming
that way.
things get and stuff.
Ears.
Because
the
I feel
face
like
is
I
fine.
have to be careful not to
That's
overburn
why
myself
I do
again.
believe this doesn't. Yeah, I think when the oh, PC. That's eyelashes. I believe when the closed beta ends, that is when the everything gets reset. Just looking at all these eyes, dude. There's a lot of options. Normal eyes, fancy eyes, mechanical. I'll get there eventually. Okay, it's very sensitive scrolling down. They have cool eyes.
We like sensitive scrolling though.
Like, slightly. Okay, I guess we're not determined to see any of these eyes apparently. Plus eyes. Galaxy eyes. You know, I kind of like these because they remind me of Gojo.
Yeah, they're cute.
How do I control it?
I need some more
Let's see what we can do with eyes.
Play too much and so went away for full release. Yeah, makes sense. I
I
think like
don't
it's
do well,
mostly
I'll do
to get a
well.
grasp of the
I want spiral
mechanics
eyes.
and stuff.
Oh, they actually move too. We'll go
Try
normal
out some
eyes.
things.
Yeah, we'll go with those. I like that. Sure. What's this? Oh. We'll leave that as it is. I don't know. Size. Eyes are fine. Iris. That's fine. We'll keep that as it is. The makeup brush.
Thing is, always with the character creators, it's like
The
an
markings,
hour of
like,
character creation.
tattoos?
Guarantee. I remember when I did my Baldur's
Kinda,
Gate
yes.
character.
Don't apply. How do I go back? Oh, I can change my eye color. That's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, skin color. You know what? That one's fine. Hair. Yeah, I kind of like the Anakin style haircut. Go with that. Dying. Kind of want to rock blue hair. We're going blue hair. Oh, wait, not done. Bangs? Oh. I will do overall. Wait, did I just cancel out of it? I think I did. Get back. We changed to red eyes. Seeing overall hair will overwrite. Yeah, that's fine. Haircut? Highlights? I don't need them. I'll turn them off. Gradient? What's gradient? I don't know what that is either. I'm just playing with hair that I don't know what I'm... Okay, how do I go back? Turn that off. I get back to just blue hair. Now I've just completely reset my hair altogether. I am so confused what's going on. Give me Anakin hairstyle. And back to there. We good. We made it. Got it? Don't remind me again. Let's not touch anything else. I'll end up screwing it up again. That's all fine. Let's go clothing. Yeah, that looks sick. Hey, this looks like is it Genshin Impact? I think this reminds me of that fit. Yeah, kind of like this. Can I wear it? I'm gonna see if I can wear it. Nope. All right, we'll just go down. It's fine. I didn't want to spend too long just staring at the character customization. Well, I want to get into Explorer. I mean, I've been well hyped for this game. Honestly, I didn't think I would have much luck getting into this one. I thought I was going to miss out for a third time, and literally like half an hour before the beta went live, I got the email, oh, congratulations, you're allowed in. I had no hope I was going to make it. Mimo Live. Laris Institute. Yeah, this game, like, from what I've seen from, like, the trailers and all that, like, the gameplay that they've kind of showed in the trailers, it looks amazing. I'm definitely excited to check it out myself.
To Idle, a haven for a Nemo. Finny, you got too close. You scared them off.
Look at these little dudes. They're like Pikmin.
That must be from when we were up there, right? Idle is completely different. Next time, zoom in for close-ups. Hey there, I'm the special observer from the Polaris Institute Expedition.
It is coming across a little laggy on the thing.
Look, the real continent of Idle is far more incredible than the Holoscape.
Let me
Benny, up in the tree.
finish this scene speaking, and I'll try and see if I can fix up the recording. I'll see if I can make it run a little bit smoother.
Gets good luck for life.
I don't want to skip out on the story.
Good at climbing and gliding. I hope I can catch a Celestis.
Bear with it for like
let it take me flying.
a few seconds.
That's right. I'll soon have my own Anemo too.
Is there something I can try too? Oh, I'll wait till.
The little ember pup ahead is asleep. 100% catch rate.
Talk about good luck.
Yeah, playing in slide. Well,
but I still don't have an Antipod.
on recording, it's running in slideshow mode. In the game itself, it's running perfectly smooth. Fix up in a second. Just hang with. Little.
Well done.
Look at little dude.
Told you.
The world looks amazing though.
Are kinda camera shy.
Nicole, you're finally back.
Thanks for waiting. Your gear's been set up. Once activated, you can start your first catch.
Yay.
I'm gonna catch that fiery ember pup first. Everyone, signing off for now. I'll record some more for you to
You
watch.
got this. Yeah, we do.
So basically, we're
see.
playing a content creator.
Polaris Institute improves exploration gear. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to quickly skip ahead. I'm going to see if I can try and make this a little bit smoother for you guys, and we'll go from there. It runs smooth, and then oh, wait, what am I doing? I wasn't even paying attention. I think I'm doing my name. Let's just get away with the 3. I'm gonna try. I need to get to the settings. It works smooth until it starts recording, and then it goes. Is this with this gear you can go anywhere you want. With me, move around and see if anything feels. It's a little bit. One sec. Let me. Let's just get through this so I can get to the menu. It's a little framey. Wait, let's see. Can I?
Did you have any graphical issues, Cookie, with it?
Ultra? I mean, I can play. What is windowed? Is Windows terrible? Let's see how.
Not the windowed.
Let me fix up the screen though. Screen's gone off for me. That doesn't change anything. It's still laggy. Let me play around with it with a little bit more, and I'll come back. Okay, I've fixed it up a little bit. It's running a lot smoother now. I just turned it off ultra, just for the time. I've turned it on high. It's still perfectly fine, but yeah, I want because I know it would be annoying for you guys to watch. Look over there.
Look over there.
Wait, that's an ember pup. One thing is, if you've seen the actually, I think it's just my banner. Ember pup is actually my banner. I actually built it around Animo. Yeah, look, it's licking its fur. It hasn't noticed us. This is a perfect distance. I do plan, when this game actually releases, I do plan on it being probably one of the main games I do on the channel. Definitely. You look at the little adorable thing. You just fall asleep. Good timing. Take out an anapod and try to catch it. So adorable. Look at it. How do I catch it? Right click. Throw. Yeah, once I took it off ultra, it works so much smoother. Wonderful. Oh. You can go speak to. Look at him. He's actually quite big though. Small yet energetic little, like to hug by the fire. Yeah, hug by the fire. Yes. Look, that's the place the Institute arranged for today's shoot, Starfall Valley. Little green that looks like a Digimon. Humans? So cute, but those vines are in the way. Can't get over there. Time for your Ember Pup to shine. Its fire type ability is perfect for dealing with obstacles like this. Oh. When commanding an Animo to move, the Animo will use its unique ability, such as igniting vines and generating an ice wall to clear obstacles. Enough? I
feel like
tap on it?
this is maybe a
That's
read
kinda
or maybe not. Maybe just my personal
I catch the little green
feeling,
dudes.
observation.
Oh,
Like the people who say Animo
and
instead of
there's a squirrel.
Anemo
and an egg.
are the same people who say Pokemon instead of Pokemon.
There are water pools, grasslands, and giant trees. At least 3 Animo families call it home. But didn't you say you wanted to gather more footage? Well, now's your chance. Try catching one of each of the Animo types here. Good idea. Start now. If you run out of Anapods or have any other issues, just call me. Main story. Finally arrived in the long-awaited. No, well, we'll never see because it's already skipped over. What is this? Oh. orange. F. Hummings are music lovers. The shy creatures dig into the ground if startled. Can I catch it? Orange. Lumen stage. Humming. Can I get this one? Prize. Got it. Well, I got a little
Yippee is
orange dude. Looks like a
cute.
carrot. What's the difference? Wait, I want to see what the difference is between these two. Why is one orange and one green? Lumen stage. What's the difference? They all dislike me, apparently. 3. No space here. 1. F. I... We're catching Celestis? Oh! Squirrel! Chipmunk! I don't know, it's one of the others. Hey, they leveled up! One's level 2. Oh, F. I swear more games these days are using F to pick up. There's another game I was playing that had F to pick up. It's an awkward key, but I mean, I guess works. You finished already? I thought it would take a newbie hours to finish. Still early. The outpost probably isn't ready yet. Want to explore more or come rest for a bit? Let's keep exploring. Still gathering footage. Good luck then. If you get tired, you can come back and sit with me for a while. Anything else around? There's a chest. Can I fight it? We didn't work. Nah, we don't want to catch it.
Okay. Phew.
Okay, I'm catching it.
As part as that.
Because there's not an option.
So most of my shorts is done now. Again, you don't see the green, but you can see the stones, kind of. So I still have to do like these little parts in between. But I have to wait for the glue to dry for that. So I'm gonna try and grind my top. And that actually is not with an intended pun. I'm gonna quickly switch my things here. I'll be back ASAP. Come on, 67. We're at 6-7. Hey, let's go. Is the 6-7 gonna make him come? 68, 69, and 70, and 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77.
もう聞き飽きてるかもしれないが、改めて自己紹介をさせてくれ。俺はファルカ。セピロス騎士団の大団長にして、モンドの北風騎士だ。
Daddy's home.
騎士同士の盟約を果たすべく参上した。この件に誓って、俺がいる限り、お前を先に行かせることはない。
Yeah. I hear footsteps close to me. Yeah, there's 3 people in the van with me. They're carrying me outside. Usually I don't mind getting carried by 3 guys in a van, but... We're at 20... Oh yeah. 21, 22, 23. Yay. Wait. How do I get out of this car? Fuck. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Right in the face. Oopsie. It's not the way I usually like it, but I'll take it. Here we go. $70.
The curtains pull back, and I am here to hunt for every laugh. Brand.
5 in a row.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Let's go. That's 5 bronze in a row. Amen. Come on. Imagine when my gacha husbands left me. Brad is still the one that loved me most. I miss him sometimes. Not enough to go back to Vuva, but I still miss Brad. Anyhow, let's get started on my top. Or like continue, but I've only done a small part on one side. So
This.
lots to do.
Can I? Let's just continue going. Actually, let's see. We've got the inventory. This Anapod Pro. I guess it's like a great ball, right? Growth bud.
We love great
for
balls.
Experience. Place it in an Animo's nest somewhere in the forest of falling stars for a chance at something magical. Okay. A lot of customization for character accessories. Right, that's the cosmetic stuff kind of thing. Let's... Can I find it? What's the log? Oh, that's like missions. Album. And look at my little pup sleeping. Adorable little guy. Where's a nest? I don't know. Let's go and talk to her. I'm good. We can rest. No, the outpost probably isn't ready yet. Want to explore more? We'll rest. Sure, come over. Let's sit for a while. Dude, like the environment itself looks amazing. Speaking of which,
Nicole.
Do you know the purpose of this research expedition? Is for a wondrous phenomenon called the Prismana Flow. They say it's the most amazing spectacle in the whole world. Not to mention that Animo exposed to Prismana can transform in unbelievable ways, but no one knows where it comes from or why it causes Animon to transform at all. Truth is, no one ever knows how Animon first appeared in this world. Yo, look at that view. I think it's Idle, right? Idle is just incredible. The incredibly mysterious, even the Idyllians probably don't fully understand this world. The Institute has been researching every aspect of this world. History, legends, how Animon came to be.
I do hope that this will be
elemental forces.
voiced.
It's been the news. News reports about Polaris badges, right? Oh, you've seen the news. There we go. They give
If it's
them,
otherwise,
the people
it feels
who
too
make
much
major
just like
research
Pokemon.
breakthroughs. Isn't the team awarding a special badge this time?
At least the main story
edition
quest.
badge for members who have been missing who have never missed a single trip, right? That's right. It's super rare. Only 5 exist in all of Astra. I'd love to see one up close. Yeah, I really love like the character models. They look kind of anime. They remind me of just anime characters. Look at the big cartoony eyes. There are easier badges to get though. See, I've got a Stargazer badge. I earned it from observing the Celestes. Vinny? What's this? Little fly dude.
Where are you going?
Little fly dude ran off. Come back. Going for a run. Your hammer pop's so big. I wanted to make a life-size Ember Pup on the 3D printer. I was planning on it. I just don't know the sizes of it, so... Went into a spinning dice looking thing. Hell, my butt. Did that thing just throw me? Cole, that's her name. Dark. What is this place?
Another one has come
Main
at
story.
last. Human who prays for the blessings of the sun and moon.
The trial lies
Step
ahead.
forward.
Follow your heart.
There are
and
so many
choose
voices in
your
my ears.
answer. The soul and loon shall illuminate the path before you.
Oh, mural. Oh, there's one on this side. Big dragon. Firefox man. Big ice dog. Another white dragon. A cat. A deer. Serpent. Another dragon. There's a lot on here. Dude, look, I'm looking forward to this game to like completely releasing because there's going to be so much to do. But I'm also curious to see like how this world will build out over time, like with like all the new updates and like new, because I'm sure every game does it when they bring in expansions, they bring in whole new worlds, whole new creatures. It'd be so cool just exploring everything. Animal and people in the city. Gotta say, oh, I wasn't paying attention to it. That's cool. That's like my little plant dude. Little kitty? Dog? Is that like a werewolf? I just realized that's like a dragon, by the way. Do you have any creatures in you? Maybe. Let's just keep exploring. A blue cap. A dog and a snake. Murals are glowing. Or is it a fox?
Some time, human.
Yo. They're kind of adorable. I want a little lion though. Give me the little lion.
They're cute.
I want him. I can move. Nice work, human. Strange outfit. I've never seen anyone like this, like you before. You're both Animo. Wait, how can you talk? Because we're not ordinary Animo. I'm Helion, symbol of might and the sun. I'm Lunara, symbol of the moon and wisdom. What should we call you, human? Just call me Daemon Eggs. Oh wait, why am I chatting with Animo? Cute ones, sure, but still. Don't call me cute. You should say something grander like majestic. Yeah, I love the lion, by the way. Does sound familiar? I'll go with this. Don't but me? It's clearly us in the mural. Not anymore, you guys came out of it. Anyway, human, can only choose one blessing at a time. Soul or loon? They're pretty powerful after all.
Not the choices
You have a
already
wish.
from the start.
You have a wish you want to fulfill, right? Choose your path and we'll grant you a blessing to help make it come true. You seem like you've got guts. With my blessing, you'll be even more fearless. For someone intelligent and calm like you, my blessing should help sharpen your thinking. I want the lion. He's a little fluffy boy. Actually, they're both kind of fluffy. Ha! And you had guts and good taste. May the blazing sun of courage and hope always shine upon you. That's it. Nothing else? Weren't you going to make my wish come true? I think there's more. Oh no, I can't really remember. All I know is that we've been asleep in here for a long time. Same goes for you. How strange. After awakening, our power and memories should not be so unclear. Anyway, what's up? We should be able to help. You seem anxious. Have you lost something important? I lost my terminal. Terminal? Is it something that helps you obtain knowledge? It is indeed important. You must find it. Honestly, oh, earthquake. Other than talking, there's not much help to me like this. Rude. Don't be mean to the little lion. What's that? An earthquake? Is this place collapsing? Relax, this place is very sturdy, but that noise. It's the big cube. Why did it suddenly start moving? Don't tell me it woke up. Hurry, let's go take a look. Look at the little legs run off. Anything else? Yeah, they came out of the picture, huh? Go, squad. Really a big cube? Oh, hello. Wait, what does she have?
Nicole!
Oh, there's a squirrel. Big cube. Oh! Dude, that looks sick. I want the dragon. It's like a night dragon. Control anapod? Wait, let me in. Gotta figure it out. Oh, I'm taking the wrong way. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm getting hit again. Quick snap. Oh, oh, I missed. He went big boy. We're beating it. Summon Helgon? My lion got giant. What the? Massive. Oh, dragon's back. Wait, wait, is that a different dragon? It is. The other one had like a helmet on. That thing's sick too, though. Oh, who are you?
Instructor Lita! It wasn't easy tracking both of you.
Oh, who this baddie?
What a worthy opponent. Conventional
Hello.
tactics won't take it down.
Yeah, I like her hair. That's a sick dragon too. Then she's got like a little
Twine with your Anemo to fight as one.
rainbow dude. She turned to the squirrel.
Come on, let's get ready to twine too. Only then can I truly unleash my power.
Fist bump. C. Hey.
Got it on the first try, like I knew I would.
An elephant. Oh. Going to the sun.
This is my heart.
There's a wolf there
Impressive,
too.
right?
Eagle, I think, or
Now,
raven crow.
our hearts beat as one.
Looks absolutely insane.
My hand! Did the twining work?
I'm a lion. Rawr. Look at me, little strut. Hey. Click. Oh. The E. Oh, dragon. Q. Oh, got big damage. Wait, R. Turn to giant lion.
Wait, he's got like the aura slash main slash thing he got around him.
Got a little laggy.
Kind of reminds me of either Sunday or Mighty.
Oh. Digitizing everything.
She's
That's
gorgeous.
kind of sick. Isn't that? My lion boy.
And he's cool. They're both very cool.
Yo.
Like Solgaleo and Lunala.
Yeah, take down the 8-sided dice. Actually, that's more than 8 sides. That's like 50. Nope. It broke, did. Ah, my line went down. That is a majestic fox. I went back. Can I get both of them? It's like some point. The combined might of Helion and Lunar. Oh, and the expedition rescue team has finally arrived. So glad you all came after the battle. Several souls passed after that. Combined might of Helion finally drained the mysterious 20-sided. I knew it was a dice of some sort. Ancestral prism. Its power.
A D20.
20-sided.
20 is a good size.
20-sided dice then. And the expedition's rescue team has finally arrived. We're at 43%. We are going to be waiting. Oh, okay, it's going to keep repeating that until it loads. Sort of waiting for a story.
Recently, the Polaris Institute expedition team returned once again to explore the continent of Idle. During their investigation, a standout special observer made a significant
Dude, look at
discovery
all the
for the team.
creatures.
Many scholars believe this finding could
Look at the
greatly
little
deepen
helmet
the
dragon,
twining
dude.
between Astra and Idle, opening new possibilities for the city's future development. The expedition team has now temporarily returned to the Polaris Institute. We'll have to wait and see the outcome.
My lion? Is that my lion? They just steal my lion? Oh no, that was me. Well, there you go. The Principal Owens, I've already filled him in on what happened. Damn.
Oh, yes. Osman.
Welcome. Nicole has already told me about you. Allow me to introduce
I feel like
myself.
games
I'm
are starting
Oswald.
to
I see
learn
Owen.
how to give
Osman,
us
principal of the Polaris Institute.
certain types of
is
characters.
spearheading exploration and research efforts to cultivate talent in Astra. As you know, this scientific expedition is being led by the Institute. I too explored Ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. In my younger days, you can call me your predecessor. That aside, I'm sorry you were put in danger. How are you feeling? Thank you, I'm fine. Sorry about what happened. How's Lunara doing? Fortunately, according to Lita's reports, the other Animo has returned to the mural. However, I imagine you wish to return to Ideal, and find your companion. Of course I do. Yeah, whatever happened to my... I had an ember pup and everything and it disappeared. And on behalf of the Institute, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you. On behalf of the Institute? Yes, during your first exploration, you demonstrated exceptional talent. You not only caught numerous Animo, but also twined with them and fought flawlessly. I mean, I got hit, but I'll take it. The discoveries you made are of great significance. Ancient murals, ancient Idyllian script, Animo cable of speech to researchers of ancient Ideal civilizations. That sub-Idyllian runes is a treasure trove. So would you like to join the Institute? This is kind of sudden.
Well, if that means we're working with him, of course I will.
Arranged.
I would love to.
Preliminary procedures. Once you decide, simply visit the Institute's front desk. Before you decide, feel free to take a look around the Institute. Nicole, I'll leave our new friend in your capable hands. Give it to me, Principal. mysterious cavern.
He needs to have a warm and
one more thing.
like bassy voice as well.
Look
Kind
at
of
my
like
lion.
a welt or something.
Is that an animo or is that just a robot? Keep Polaris Institute module loaded to terminal. Authorization complete. Oh, my butterfly thing's back. Module loaded. Permission unlocked. Time since last service. 23 hours. Binny, you're back. Binny number 9 upgraded. The upgraded Binny 9 is stronger detection features. When it senses something important nearby, it will alert you right away. We'll see about that. Feature recovered. Your terminal been repaired. Your data and account should be intact. Alright, go ahead and complete the formalities. Check your messages when you can. After all, you're the star of the Institute now. I kind of like the fit. Oh my god. That the white panda thing changed its name. Oh, we're in space. I see. Look, there's a whole nother island over there.
Ooh.
Island there too. Hey, this is crazy. There's a giant fox. Can't do anything with the inventory. Oh wait. Oh wait, my pets are back. There's nothing new there. I don't know where my big panda. Get a little lag. What is that thing? That's a Digimon if I've ever seen it. A bug man? Also, look at this little adorable. Is that a bike crab? Come back. Or lobster? That thing's kind of cool. Wonder if I can ride it. Yeah, sure there is a. Yeah, there is.
Me talking about the professor. Wonder if I can ride it.
Where are we going? Look. Yo, look at the werewolf. That is sick. Oh. That's you. That thing's adorable too. Big Snorlax. Oh. Yeah, I'm going over here then. Sorry, I was exploring. Feel better now? Yeah, much better, thanks. Good, at least I don't make this trip for nothing. You don't look like that. You don't look all that happy. Happy? How could I be happy right now? We ran into an animo that's strong, and it still ended up in a stalemate. And it just ended out of nowhere. Now that really ticks me off. Sorry, it's all because you were protecting us. A real fighter protects, rescues, and still fights at full strength. But this loss only proves one thing: I'm still nowhere near strong enough. But she reminds me of, if you guys ever watched Fairy Tail, she reminds me of Urza Scarlet. Also, your thing has a big head. Yo, come on. Is that really
He
what
does
it
give
proves?
Urza vibes.
You were there. You get it, right? Isn't it just the worst? Yeah, it sucks. I'm actually fine with it. Good, I like students with spirit. You didn't hear a word I said. You're right. Things were pretty crazy back there. I never introduced myself. I'm Lita, the Polaris Institute's Battle Arts Instructor. Training students in animo to fight as one is my mission. Dude, she has a cool animo. With that kind of drive, you should definitely try our Holo Battle Sim. It can simulate all kinds of terrain from around Ideal.
Shite.
You can simulate animo abilities too. It's still new to combat, so I turned the settings just I tuned the settings just for you. Basically, this will be an exclusive Twining Battle Sim trial stage. You managed named it after me? So, want to give it a shot? Pass. And there's a reward in it for you. Down with the werewolf. The big panda Snorlax. Snorlax has goggles. What? Oh, that's the. I'm guessing that's what we're in now, right? Because we're looking down. I'm guessing that's what we're in. Fighting with animo
One of the wheels from my
perceives the
cart
world through their
got loose.
perspective and fight together. Do I get to play the werewolf?
That happens sometimes.
I'm the werewolf. This is the ammo you will use for twinning. Scorch Hell. This is Ember Puppet Nova stage? A wolf? You. Me. You again. Wait, this is kind of cool. Wolf Boy. While attacking targets that you have elemental advantage over, your attacks will deal increased HP damage and break damage. The same applies when vice versa, I'm guessing. What is this thing?
It's a big tuck in. Should we pop the tuck?
While attacking when your element is cannoned by the enemy element, your attacks will deal reduced HP. This applies when the Pathfinder's enemy takes damage from. Okay, well. 2. From a Zoro cat. Yeah, I actually like combo, like the battle in this. I'm a Sailor Moon cat. Am I a cat? I don't know. Oh, hello. Wait, do I have an after image? Oh, I have a clone. Wait, I summoned a clone. Wait, so it just does what I do? Wait, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. You have completed this tutorial. What is that thing coming out of the roof? Zipper. Unlocks at level 10. Well, then why'd you drop me here then? Oh, oh wait. What? I'm inside the bubble. I was like, why am I stuck? F. Usually you passed it that fast? You're really something. Pretty tough. Piece of cake. Don't get cocky. This is a custom trial. Standard training is a lot harder. Oh, do you have any suggestions for this special trial? What's about more elemental types? Make it a little harder? Good idea. I'll name all the ultra hard challenges after you.
Yes.
And then everyone will know who you are. Thank you
for
helping me out. We'll stop here for today. Put together new hollow battle stages here.
Still my outfit for this weekend.
If you need training, come find me. Don't, but
this
don't
is the
expect
top
me
part.
to go easy on you. Do I have any more menus I can open up? Nope. Oh wait, I do. Survey. I'll do that later. I'm sure I get something out of the survey.
I still have so much to do.
Look at my lion. I love the lion. Dude, I love that lizard dragon thing.
I hate that my IDs always take so much
Now,
work.
this one looks like a Digimon.
It's gonna be worth it,
That looks like
but
Rosemon.
right now it seems like endless.
What can I help you with? Oh, she has a adorable little pixie, a flower thing. I want to ask about enrollment. Nai Lee, this is Demonic's Principal Oswin asked me to bring him over. He said the enrollment paperwork was ready. Yes, I've been notified. Hello, please verify your identity and access right here. Verification complete. As requested, I will now ask a question on behalf of the Polaris Institute. Please answer carefully.
Well,
Will you join the Polaris
tomorrow,
Institute?
because I still have to
Wait.
finish this, and it
Just
will
want
not
to
be done
live an
today.
ordinary life? Nah, that's
I'm
not
sure of
fun.
that.
Well then, here is the message the principal left.
And
for
I've
you
done
while
some in the
preparing your
past when I
paperwork.
was
He
working
asked
on
me to relay
outfits,
it.
my drag
You choose
outfits.
to join. I chose to join. Welcome. The Polaris Institute will shine even brighter with you here. Please, place your terminal here. I'll update your identity. Tap.
Are you saying you prefer to watch me from the side over?
Look like I belong like a
No,
BTS
no, no.
man.
This is just for me, for my, for pride.
Congratulations, we did it.
My drag
All set.
persona has
Enrollment
not come out
complete.
in over 2
Welcome.
years,
Moment, please. There's one
and
more
that's
thing.
not
Take this.
inclined to change shortly.
This is the Polaris Institute uniform. Yes, every student receives one upon enrollment. Sometimes a new outfit changes everything. Try on when you get the chance. Is that a suit? Oh, we got everything unlocked now. Wait, character?
Let's see some
Anime level, so I am capped at 15.
I don't think my makeup skills are
it's
good
like
enough for that.
Is it tilism and claim?
Makeup was never my forte
Awards?
when I was doing drag.
I didn't get anything. Rude.
I'm a performer
Talents?
first.
Beginner. HP recovery.
Makeup came
skills.
later.
There's so much to this. And there's multiple beginners. Veteran, beginner. Everything's a beginner. Appearance.
Select
the uniform. Hey, select
This
the
is
uniform
very,
issue.
very soothing. I don't know if you were here last time when I was talking about it, but during the pandemic, I spent so many hours rhinestoning my outfits, my costumes. Since, yeah, I had the time for it.
There's a lot of fits. I want this one. I think this one looks sick.
I must have glued several hundred thousands of stones during the pandemic.
I'm not a schoolboy. I'm going this.
And this relaxes me a lot.
Whatever. I got hiccups. I'll know.
I think because it really
Let's
pulls me into
go.
some sort of hyper focus
This.
state.
That thing is sick. Verification. Another wolf.
Where many people say it's just tedious and
You're a
they
different
would
one to the
get
one I had before. Okay, this guy looks like he belongs in the boy
anxious
band.
but doing this longer times.
Dr. Lewis. He has a sick wolf. You've met him before, right? Dr. Lewis is an instructor from the Institute of Pathfinding Department. He's the one supervising this scientific expedition. Hi, Dr. Lewis. I'm Tim Onyx. I'm here to join the expedition team.
I do sew as
mentioned
well.
it.
But,
At this point,
I
everyone in
took
Astra
sewing classes before the
watches
pandemic,
news must know who you are.
and I was making dance
The principal has
costumes.
already approved your paperwork. Our data has been
And
entered into the
then during
your
the
data has been
pandemic,
entered into the
of course, there were
terminal.
no competitions
Your
and
authorization is
things.
complete.
And
Once confirmed, you may officially join the
my
expedition.
motivation for sewing, there was no shows, no competitions, and my
only an
motivation for
observer,
sewing
But now you'll be
just
joining as a full
vanished.
member. For safety purposes, I need to confirm with you once more. The real ideal?
And it's only come back
Ideal?
partially,
Whatever it is.
and
It's
some
nothing
with like
that safe little starter zone.
small
Are you ready?
surges, but not enough
Buzz,
to
it
really
wasn't all
fully
that safe
get back
either.
into it.
Of course, it's exactly why I came here. That's a spirit. No wonder Lita speaks so highly of you. Right, enough talk. Come with me to the transporter. We're heading to Ideal. Hold on, Lewis. Heading out already.
But if I were to go on Drag
Indeed,
Race, I would know how
and
to make an
right
outfit.
On schedule too. Is there
No
something
comic
you need,
art, I
Principal?
like doing pointillism.
No, don't look at me like that.
Wait, what's
I need
pointillism?
to
Is that where
hold
you
thing,
fill in
hold things
areas
up.
with little
I'm here to hold
dots,
things up.
or
I'm only here to present a personal gift to our new student.
I have no clue about those things.
It's a badge case. You can keep all your badges in it. Thank you, Principal. I'll earn more badges and fill up every slot.
I would love to get
There's
called to
already
the
one in
principal's
there,
office
in here.
a lot.
Wait, this is Plus Institute's rarest and most exceptional honor, granted only to those who achieve truly invaluable accomplishments. Symbol of glory and challenge. Starbound Journey Badge. I see it? Whoa! Congratulations on earning your first badge on your adventure. Adventure badges are
That was
a mark of
actually
honor.
a plan a couple of years ago. I even had some sort of competition going
exploration achievements.
to choose
Or we can just skip over it, so I
Genshin
can't read it. That
character
works too, I guess.
to inspire my next drag outfit, but in the end it never got executed.
Starbound badge. It is a cool looking badge though. Oh,
I would still love to do it in some
You were more
way,
composed than
sometime, at
this.
some
I mean,
point,
it's
somehow.
just a decoration, right? It doesn't have any special
But
power.
when? So
Perceptive
like, there's still like the
friend.
plan when I
Humor's rarity
find
itself
a
is
bigger
a kind of
place
power.
to
However,
move.
its value lies only in its rarity.
To have a
After all,
dedicated
it is merely
sewing
a personal
room
gift from me.
where I can have my proper
The
setup
honor of history behind
and properly
it can't
work
be
on
handed
things.
to anyone else. I understand, Principal. Thank you for the gift. I will cherish it. But from now on, I'll earn badges on my own. Ones that
But that's
represent
still
my own achievements. I'll fill this case
future.
myself. Excellent. That's the best answer I could ask for. Do your best, young Pathfinder. Wait, don't close it yet. I want to see it again. Alright, let's not waste any more time. You can admire it later. Now proceed to the transportation device.
My
and
goal is
prepare
to move in 27, 28
Wait,
sometime.
let's see what else we can get. So what else is under... So what is all this? A newly developed energy mushroom. Feed it to the active anima to increase its size and attack range and increase damage taken by enemies. Increase damage taken by enemies? Why do I want to take more damage? What's this?
Thank
Badges?
you would have to be
Can I
able to
display
deal
it?
with the consequences of that, though.
Physical badge. Talents? Oh, here are
Because it's
talents.
also a sensitive spot.
Alrighty. Oop. Teleport. Here's a sick looking badge though. Case looks sick too. I forget what that little panda, whatever it is. Then the bottom is. It changed its name. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what they changed it to. It's like Satori or something. These little legs go. He's doing a Sonic run. Keepsakes collection, Starbound journey. Those who dare to cross worlds and chase the unknown. This honors something, something, something. Oop. It froze there a little bit. Look, again, it's still like beta, so there is gonna be freezer than that. I'm sure it'll be more fleshed out. I mean, that being said, pretty sure this beta itself was a wild card anyway, because I'm pretty sure they said that after the last beta, the next one would be the full release, but that wasn't the case. I guess it wasn't completely ready, but I'm guessing there's a lot of people that say that the latest this will be released is like September. It should be close to getting like full release. Like, it looks like they've fleshed out a lot. Obviously, there's still like lags and that, but it's a beta. It's bound to happen. This is the research console. It analyzes data, records, logs, and generates reports. Data you upload will enrich the entomology department's database and earn your research points. Institute will grant you rewards based on your points. Enough talk. Try reporting once for yourself. F. Put my hand there. High five. Wait, perfect? Wait, what does perfect mean?
I actually don't even own a hot glue gun.
Common. Perfect. That's level 1. Oh, wait, we jumped up so much.
Which is also kind of Drag
Wait, I
Queen
wanna see what the
101.
perfect is. Yeah, you obtained a
But
high-ranked
I
animal.
skipped that.
Congratulations. The research console can quickly access the quality, the quality of animo you caught. High quality animo typically possess superior abilities. Review this by animo. B. Perfect. Thumbs up. What's my other perfect one? Drag Amber Pup. Feel like little orange dude. Wait, I was looking at that. Animo. I don't know if it's perfect. Well, I had another perfect one too. That's the other perfect one. What does this do? What's that? Holy Roar, I guess that's its abilities. Explore. Climb, fly. Swim. Do I really need multiple? You can go at the back. Go down there. You're like an extra dude. You're not needed. Well, I should put you in. I'm gonna put the little squirrel in for the little... Also, what is the difference between these dudes? No, it's not a female thing. Basic form, carrot form, mountain form. Oh, it has forms. Well, that's cool. Anyway, I think we might leave this episode off here, and we're going to continue it on again tomorrow. We're just going to keep playing it, actually. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to probably put the other games on pause just for a little bit while we focus on this. I'm just going to be recording this non-stop. I just want to keep exploring this place, honestly. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this first look. This is my first impression. Again, I haven't looked at, give or take the trailers, I haven't seen much on it. But I'm definitely looking forward to playing this. As I said, this will probably be the main game that gets played on this channel.
Dragon Sword Awakening is an open-world action RPG developed by some of the guys that worked on Dragon's Nest. In essence, it's a buy-to-play, single-player, offline, with some multiplayer elements, gacha-style game, which is very
apparently
unique
supposed to be a gacha game, but then they made it
systems that you would expect from a gacha-style game. But it has no greedy monetization. All there are cosmetic DLCs. Other than that, you have team-based anime combat RPG mechanics, very unique in this game, awesome cutscenes, a standard but cool story, really great animations, excellent combat feel, and overall what seems to be an excellent game all around. Apparently, the game started out as intending to be a fully live service gacha style game. But Hound 13 had some kind of disagreements with their publisher, pulled away, and decided to develop it as a full single player experience. This is the first time I've played any kind of gacha game that is in fact buy to own, buy to play, with all the similar mechanics if you've played these games that you'd be used to. And it's really cool to actually own your own massive fantasy world. Here are my first impressions of playing through the game for the first time. Definitely stick around for the epic dungeon at the end, and of course, the things that I liked and the things that I disliked right at the end of the video. Let's go. All right, let's get into it. These are my first impressions, and I hope it's going to be good. So it's Korean made. That always makes me nervous with the monetization, but I believe this is not heavily monetized. It's only cosmetic. That piano, the scene, it immediately gives a bit of a Breath of the Wild type of vibe. Mind you, it's way more saturated. I do love the 3D models. It's a different approach to doing an anime style game. It's not overly cel shaded. Some great cinematography here. Character in the background, the crystal heels drawing your attention. Right, very responsive, super freaking responsive. Possibly too sensitive on the vertical, but that's just an in-game setting. Let's see if we can change that quickly. You use your right stick to change it. Yeah, that's fine. That's
I love
better.
to use the right
Cool.
stick.
There's some stuttering here, but that's probably not the game. That's just because I'm recording this in 4K as well. Here we got jump. Very responsive controls so far. We have a dodge. We've got a special attack. What looks like a heal. Love the spell effects. Very cool draw distance. So loot over here. Looks like he crashed here from a typhoon. I like the clouds. Very
Imagine
painterly.
starting on a
noticing
beach.
how they
It's
move.
very
Does have a bit of a Genshin Impact, sort of Breath of the Wild style look. You've got sprint. You've got your stamina meter. The characters swim, but they can't sprint in the water or do anything in the water. Now the ship's completely wrecked. What do we have here? So we have a letter from Granddad. There is no English voiceover. There's only subtitles. It's in Korean, but I don't think that's too much of an issue, really. We attack with X. Interesting. We've got some items to pick up here. A conch.
I'm assuming that when it gets a
graphic
full
there really
release, it's
does
going to be
look
English
like
dub, right?
Genshin. Oh, I see we can't. I see we don't really climb in this game, but there is sort of grab onto the higher ledge. Oh, what is that? He did sort of an in-air kick. Is that from sprinting? Oh, it's a third part of an in-air attack string. Very cool. Whoa, can throw you off guard sometimes. So you can chop the grass as well.
It's also
Not
very
all of it.
Genshin.
Oh, there's a bird's nest up there. Oh, there's eggs. There's very Genshin Impact. Like. Now this game apparently is not, it's not exactly a Genshin Impact style game. Although mind you, that's also very similar. Now I'm getting these items, but when I press pause, I don't see any inventory management or anything. None of the other buttons seem to do anything. It's very good looking. The textures are, some of the textures seem a bit low res. The grass is very nice and everything's animated. It almost has a saturation of the Wind Waker a little bit. So yeah, I think summarizing the controls, snappy, feels very dynamic. There's probably an air combo system based on these air attacks, so they'll be juggling in the game. Everything feels snappy. The battle effects look cool so far, just judging from this first character. I'm sure I saw something twinkling here. Oh well. Let's follow the path. It's got a kind of a nice dynamic platformy feel to the movement. The controls. Mana shard used by apprentice blacksmiths. I must say, in one respect, people will say, well, it looks like Genshin, or it looks you know, like Breath of the Wild, but
how many times has he said Genshin and Breath of the Wild in the first 5 minutes?
That is very general amongst anime, so I'd say yes and no on that front. Push the tree. That town down there looks pretty cool. The clarity of the rendering is not quite there, but I am playing on all normal settings. This is the game on basically medium. I do love the animations. I think the animation work is actually excellent. They do look a little bit like bokoblins, those guys. Let's go and beat them up. Oh wow. Flying kick straight out of the gate. Seems like I got a 3-hit combo. You can break their defenses. Probably for juggling, I would assume. When a status effect occurs, press left button and X or Y to use the signal skill. Let's try Y. Oh, Y slams them down. So he's broken. I can't do it now. It said when a status effect occurs. Well, didn't seem to happen that time.
괜찮으세요? 팔목이? 다행히 큰 상처는 아니에요. 금방 치료해 드릴게요.
Sorcery. Axel, is this game already out, or is it still in development?
전 다른 지역에서 왔거든요. 그래? 아무튼 고마워. 난 카스텔라야.
This is a very cool character, Castello. Love the design. Who's this legend?
Hi.
I get the feeling we're going to have a lot of cutscenes in this game.
Hi,
Alright,
Johnny.
Let's follow Johnny. Following Johnny.
No,
What's down here?
not
It does appear
a
that the world is fairly open world in a sense. Some
super
swans,
common
the castle,
name
the crystal mountains
as
in the
Johnny.
background. Castella's joined the team, so we can use her.
Or
now.
he does seem like a
Here we go,
himbo-like
Kay.
character.
She definitely seems a bit more of a bruiser compared to Loot. Let's check out our abilities. Oh, very cool. What is she doing? Left button or right button to switch to the hero on standby. Tag combo. Oh, I see. Now he's stunned. Oh, so the game will tell you when you can grab them and do things with them. Has somewhat of an auto lock-on system for the combat. Alright, let's keep moving forward for now. Looks good, feels good. So we're going to murder the sleeping
Is anyone
goblins.
still playing
Monsters are wide
Blue
open when they're
Protocol, by
asleep.
the way?
Take advantage of that opening to launch a surprise attack. You can take them down easily. This guy looks cool. Left button Y, relic fall.
I played that for what, 1 week?
So you can do
2
that
weeks?
on sleeping targets. And that's obviously my heal. Pick up a cave mushroom while I'm battling, no worries. It's, the combat has a bit of a weighty feel to it as well, a little bit. Not super weighty, but it's definitely not as fast-paced as some gacha-style games like Genshin or Withering Waves. It's not as snappy, but that's not a bad thing. I do like the look and feel. The character models are very, very slick, with the world being quite a bit more simplistic. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of a PS2 vibe even. All right, let's open the door. Maybe mini boss battle.
Insolent humans, you trespass on my territory.
It's almost like a little mini dungeon tutorial. You do have dodge, which is very cool. Makes combat a little bit more interesting. I assume there's going to be big attacks we need to figure out. I'm spamming a bit right now. Let's hit, oh, I could have done tag combo. There we go. Let's tag combo into that. Let's do this. Boom. Seems he got poisoned a little bit. She did a stun attack, and he's down. I also like this slow-mo on the kills. It's pretty cool. I do like Johnny's personality.
아무래도 우리 큰일 난 것 같아요.
이건 역시 예상했던 일. 모두 걱정하지 마라.
Oh, very cool animation.
상황 역전이다.
Okay, I like Johnny.
Wow, they really pushed the animation with this more to like a TV series level. It's very cinematic and cartoonish and anime and very dramatized. I wonder if those dragons mean there are flying mounts in this game. His cape is all burnt. It's very anime, but in a good way. Oh, that is sick. So they are flying mounts. Dragon Sword Awakening. Wow, the city looks big. I've heard this game was planned as a gacha, but then they decided to turn it into a single player game, buy it to play, and really just, you know, sell you cosmetics for the characters. And I would assume it has somewhat of a Genshin Impact style character system, but its combat system is obviously more about combos. I think we can say at this point, we're going to be in for a in-game cutscene heavy experience. Oh, I got to sign a contract. Please enter a name for the mercenary call. Arc fight as it is. So we got a bunch of stuff. It's probably character level up materials. Fate's invitation. An invitation sealed with a red seal. Welcomes a hero who will join you and lets you forge a new bond. Can be used in recruiting a hero. Right. So you get all of your so-called gacha currency in the game. You don't spend a cent on getting characters. You can get all the characters in the game, which I think is really sick. Basic combat text. Hero growth materials. So it's very similar to gacha. You've got now this is an XP item, but there's probably going to be a bunch of different currencies for growing your character. I gotta say, so far I like this. I've always wanted to have a gacha game without the taint of the greed, right? The greed taint that comes with gacha games where the companies are really trying to just incentivize you to spend the whole time. This is Aurea. She's pretty cute. I wonder if the game has a photo mode.
안녕. 네가 류트구나. 카스텔라한테 얘기는 들었어. 난 아리아야.
We're definitely going to have a chatty game. This probably would have been easier if it was in English to just watch and listen rather than have to read. You can skip the dialogue clearly. And it's, yeah, X is just proceed. All right.
반가워. 그런데 단장과 우연히 마주친 데다 단장 마음에 들어버려. 인생에 다시 없을 불운이 겹쳐서 이렇게 만나게 되어버렸네. 유감을 표할게.
Check out her frames. How they rendered her frames. That is super cool. All right, so the game begins.
Open my window again. I closed it earlier because it was very windy, but I'm sweating just sitting here. Wait, I'm finding rhinestones all over my apartment again. So nostalgic.
I guess we have our freedom now to some extent. Can't use my basic attack or any of my attacks in town. Suppose that's to be expected. Still sprint, jump down here. Do like the graphic style. It's even to some extent there's a bit of a Kingdom Hearts vibe in the proportions of the look and feel. I can talk to this guy. What's up? This is my turf. Go find your clients. Okay. General merchant. See what they've got. I see. Wow, these are expensive items. Insignia of the Red Fox. Seems like an XP item, maybe? The town looks very cool. The graphics look very cool. I love the proportions. Anne, Guild Quest Receptionist. Let's talk to Anne. Welcome to the Mercenary Guild office. Oh, wait, why does it keep skipping? Welcome to the Mercenary Guild office. Doesn't want me to read that. It's fine. Let's take the first quest. Man, I just love the lighting on those glasses. Deliver a lunchbox. Okay, so we're taking our first quest. All right, it's not exactly thrilling, but I guess we'll take it. Suppose we could explore the city and do the quests. Oh, I have access to the proper menu system now. Familiar, inventory, team, hero. Let's take a look at team. You can organize or swap heroes within your team. You can set up to 5 teams. Oh, that's pretty cool. Team consists of 3 heroes. You can view each hero's name, level, and skill effects while forming your team. Cool. Team selection and setup. Very similar to a bunch of gachas. Hero selection. I'm noticing these symbols. So the one is stun for sure and heal. Defense breaking. And juggling maybe with the flight. And she does fire attacks. I see she has a bow in her, which is pretty cool. Can I rotate her model? Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Let's take a look at the character specifics. So we have a very gacha game-like system here. See, we can level her up. This can be strong level up stats, increase upon leveling. Yeah. Okay, very similar to a gacha style game where you use items to bring the character's level up. I don't think they necessarily gain levels from killing creatures. Maybe they do, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe they do in the sense that the creatures will drop level up items. Then we have the skill development trees here. And it looks like each of these, well, not each of them, but some of them can be leveled up. And the character equipment, 5 slots. Karma, I wonder what this is. And Awaken, Hero Awakening. Can enhance hero skills by performing Awakening. Awakening can be performed up to 6 times per hero. I wonder how that works in a single player game. You can awaken heroes with Stigma Awakened Stones. You can obtain Stigma Awakened Stones at the exchange. I'm not used to this stuff being in a single player game. It's kind of cool in a way. Breakthrough preview.
DNA also still had
your
that.
Level up preview and the required materials. Now, typically in these games,
they already had like a 7
to get these materials. I wonder
constellation
if
on
it's like that
certain
in this game,
characters.
or if you can just play linearly straight through. I guess we'll see. Why are they little blue beetles? Anyway, hero. Okay, that's just my dude. Bunch of stuff's grayed out. Merc crew. Mercenary core management. You can gain Mercenary Core XP through various content to raise your level. When your level rises, you can obtain Mercenary Core level achievement rewards. It's almost like a battle pass, but it's like built into the single player game. Again, kind of strange, but cool because there's no like monetization of it. So this is leveling up of our Mercenary Core, I guess. Level grade, Novus, Intermediate. Okay, I wonder what this actually means. I see. So you get rewards for growing the guilds through these categories. Adventure difficulty. Wow, this is so similar to like Genshin, Withering Waves, Tower of Fantasy, those kinds of games. So you can increase the difficulty of field and dungeons. Monsters become stronger, but the rewards become more generous. And the adventure difficulty increases by 1 level and the conditions for an increase are met. Very interesting. Now, if you don't increase that, wow, you're going to be grinding come in-game if there is an in-game. Quests, trophies, achievements. This is crazy. I mean, it's crazy in the way that it really is a gacha in its systems, but it's single player. And it's actually really cool. Titles are registered for use in your Mercenary Core immediately upon being obtained. I don't think I've achieved any of these yet. No. Very, very cool. All right. Codex. Is this lore? Wow. The lore, yes. Recommended combinations with other characters. Very cool. Seeing some similar character designs there to some gacha. Very interesting. You know, yeah. The question I'm asking myself at this point in the game is like, what persuaded a Korean company of all companies to make this a single player game? I think it's great, really. I think this is incredible. Just this on its own. The exchange. This is where you spend your
like
character tickets.
Grand Blue.
Ooh, Charlotte looks interesting. She looks interesting. Maybe Raina looks interesting. Stigma Awakened Stone costs 200 purple crystals. All right, so I feel like if you've played any gacha, you'll be like super familiar with this stuff.
And I also think that maybe
right? At the end of the day, we do have Breath of
they
the Wild
thought
to
that the
thank
gacha
for
market is getting
these games. Wow, this city
saturated,
has got
maybe
a lot going on.
oversaturated,
Is that
and they just didn't want to compete
I think it is, but it still looks very
with
impressive.
the likes of
Wow.
Genshin and
Don't know
such.
what a familiar is? You really must be from the sticks, huh? Magical beasts that help mercenaries and adventurers move and fight. The guild provides basic familiars. You're fine. Summon one. Use left trigger to summon familiar. Is this bug going to become gigantic? That would be a yes. Glide. So they can glide. They can dash. They can climb. Oh, wow. I didn't expect this. So, I mean, I should have probably, but I did try climbing at the beginning of the game. So the familiars can climb. Wow. And swimming and diving. So this is all done on your familiar. Stamina. Yep, that makes sense. They're going to use stamina to do that. Wow, what an interesting system. You do all sort of the crazy stuff on the familiar. Can this guy climb this wall? Oh, wow, he can. I wonder if they allow my character to climb, though, at this point. No. That is strange. This is strange. Like, your mount can climb, but you can't climb. But hey, I'm glad
Well, humans cannot just
I do love
climb
that
walls.
kind of traversal. I really think this is a very pretty game. I just love the direction they've taken,
Like
particularly
they
with
do
how
in
they've done the
Genshin.
characters and in the proportions of the world.
Or
Wow,
Viva.
pretty cool. All right, I guess we should, let's hit the quest. I think it might be better if there isn't this motion effect when you're sprinting on the beetle or your mount, so that you can look around at the world and still move quickly. Wow, he's not just a standard looking copy and pasted model of all the gods. It's very cool. Hello, you're bot, right? We've brought the lunchbox you requested. Oh, I can cook. So you discover recipes that get added to your cookbook. Gathering, harvesting. I wonder if there's going to be like farming in this game. Hunting makes sense. Let's add an egg and a seashell and a conch. Grilling, boiling, or slicing. Let's try boiling. Very cool. I mean, they've added some effort into this. Seafood stew. Nice. Great. We'll check it out later. I love how the little mount, you know, kind of follows you around now as well. The animation's a little bit stiff, but it's okay. You can kind of feel it has strange pathing. Well, not pathing, like a strange connection method to the character. You know, when you're moving like this. But anyway, can I harvest this wheat just by doing this? Oh, wow. Wow, check out this giant rhino beetle carrying this cart. Very novel. Right, well, I guess let's mount up and let's keep going. So we have a vendor here. The world seems fairly large as well. There are sheep. Ellie, shepherdess. The shepherdess. Right, let's go and collect some sheep. Wow,
Working on
look at
my
the draw
bride
distance.
outfit.
It really is a very pretty. Oh, cool. I see my item slots. Makes sense.
I still have
now.
way too much to
I
do.
mustn't forget the tagging mechanic. And what do we do?
I'm
with
not
the
gonna
sheep?
sleep
Just
anymore
press
before
Y. Oh,
Friday.
we're literally carrying the sheep. Check out the fur on this sheep. All right, let's go. Is it just a single lost sheep?
I had the
Oh, it is.
luminous idea
Fleecy
to
Cloud Ranch. And there's a chest there that I need to get.
fully stone
All
it.
right.
So
Let's go and murder some goblins. One thing I do notice
That's,
is that the
work in
camera
progress.
distance from the character it's pretty close, which is not necessarily the case with a lot of games. I tend to prefer it closer. I feel more immersed. Let me
Yes,
see.
I will be
Okay,
at
we can
Pride
obviously just
fully
climb the
stoned.
tree
Ah.
here. Very cool. It's certainly a new approach to having the mount do the climbing and the gliding and all of that rather than the character. The scale of the world feels good. It feels like a grand adventure. What is this, I wonder? Perhaps a TP point? Warp point. All right. Warp points are fast travel points. Fast travel on the map. How do we get to the map? Is it the select button? It is. Oh, it's lagging a bit. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's the computer.
During
but
the
it is
daytime,
lagging a little
even.
bit. Notice that there are wind patterns.
I already
wonder
told
if
some
these
of my
actually relate
friends,
to the
like, you
actual wind
better be
patterns of the
carrying
world. And you
your
have a preview of the continents.
sunglasses
The game
with
looks
you. This
freaking
is
massive. The world map looks pretty freaking massive.
Dragon something.
Damn, look at the scale. All right, looks pretty big. It's nice to know sometimes, right? You want to know that there's a lot of adventuring to be done in the game.
Wait,
Yeah,
where's the
orange is
title
not activated, blue
of the
is. Little place to cook. Whoops, my bad. Wrong
Wait,
button.
they didn't even mention
Is
the
this
title of the
unreadable?
game.
Oh, it is. Oh, it just
For
opens the map.
Antwerp Pride.
Let's
We have a
just,
few prides in
yeah, the
Belgium.
camera is getting
This
like
is
really
Antwerp
close.
Pride. This is
for
the
some
second
reason.
biggest.
Looks like we could mine this
Dragon Sword.
if we had a pick or
Awakening.
Oh, never mind. We just use the weapon. Why would I think anything other than that? We're heading to our target location. I must say,
It was originally
it's-
going to be a gacha
the
game,
zoom
but then they
distance of the
made it
characters is
into
really
a
throwing me right now. This is a little
standalone
bit
game,
too close.
or like
Seems like exploration might
buy
have to
to own
happen.
game, whatever you want to
Mounted.
call it.
And I assume we'll need some kind of bombs for this. Although this character does throw bombs.
But I'm just watching some first impressions.
And that does work. It has an extremely long cooldown though.
Videos while I'm
See if
doing
we
this,
can hit
since
it.
I can only like pay
Oh,
so much
well,
attention
guess
to
what? You
it.
can. Her right trigger ability gets the job done. does seem now that we probably came in through the wrong.
Because I really want to finish the
entrance,
front part of the
perhaps.
top still
Defeat
today.
blood-soaked something or other. Well, let's go.
I
I
do
see
have
all
to
the status
fight.
effects.
Make
Definitely
haste.
take me a while to get used to this tag combo system, and it doesn't seem to be a lock-on system like, you know, that helps you manage the camera. The combat is very flashy though. It's very appealing in that sense, and there doesn't appear to be a hold system for your main attack where you have hold options and the basic combo. Also, unless I'm wrong, nothing seems to indicate whether, oh my bad, whether my abilities are on cooldown for my teammates or whether they're active. It doesn't really show me that until I switch to them. We're basically tanking and spanking this guy at this point. She's got her tag combo. So it does look like the tag combo to some degree is an ultimate of sorts. We have a purple chest here. I'm sure it's a higher quality chest. Incredible. All right. I'm on fire. Can I roll to take this away? Yep, you can. Water barrels. I wonder if this water barrel would put the fire out. Oh, my bad. Guess we'll never know. I'm definitely picking up a lot of items that I don't know what they are. So we should probably look at the inventory. I do think perhaps the devs might probably rightly assume that people who would play this have played mobile gachas. And again, not that this is a gacha game, because it isn't.
We have Brussels Sprite in May.
I think they might just assume we know what to do, which I relatively
and I'll be
do
gone
know
the
what to
entire
do.
weekend.
For example, this is an XP book. How do we use it? No, we probably have to use it on the hero screen. So we hit level up, and it auto selects consumables for us. And I was already level 3, it seems. Oh, we should put this character in our party. Let's level her up as well while we're here. Charlotte. So she's level 4. It's got a party management team. Let's put Charlotte in... Oh, my bad. You know what? It's fine. We don't need loot. We don't need your loot. We don't need your healing. Game, you're confusing me. Hero selection. Select. Ah, there we go. And save. Castella and Aurea. Save. There we go. There's the team. Let's go. Okay, we've been up there. Let's take a look at Charlotte's abilities.
Do you know if
Pretty
Cyprus
cool.
has a pride
It's kind of
somewhere?
Weird game issue to have. Can't move the character at all. Keyboard doesn't work. Mouse doesn't. Well, the mouse works, but go to the escape menu. What am I supposed to be doing? Was this cave where I was meant to be? Let's go up this hill. Travel to the location Ellie told you. Oh, here we go. A goblin den. Right. Gonna use my new character, Charlotte. Okay, ow. The tag combos definitely seem to be a big part of the game. I'm sure the system probably gets somewhat deep. I feel like I am mashing a bit rather than being super focused on what I'm doing. Mind you, I can actually use these LBX, LBY abilities a little bit more. Illusion kick. Very cool. It feels very cool. The combat just feels very cool. Let's take a look what's in this goblin cave. I do think actually this probably leads down to the other cave I
Not
was
the goblin
in.
cave.
Tag combos. Let's switch to Aurea. Chuck some bombs.
If you know, you know.
Whoops, that I did not aim properly. Cool. Chest hidden behind the barrels. Do some mining while I'm here. Why not? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go back to where I was. I see there's sort of a dungeon marker on the map. Perhaps that's a dungeon down there. It will be interesting to see what the dungeons are like in this game. Oh, here's the little girl. Wait, what are you doing here? All right, we're going basically
I don't know if
back
it's
to
just
where I was
me.
just now. Just following the basic quest for now.
I've been wondering
it's
if
not
this
the same place.
if this
All right,
dude
we're
has
gonna
any
use Aria
emotion.
to blow this up.
Because like the way that he's talking,
she should be able to do
it
this.
seems the entire time.
Oops,
it seems very
might not have been
monotonous.
close
and
enough.
There's like no
There we
real
go.
change in
Right.
his intonation or anything.
All right, let's do this. Level 5 Orion. He's not taking a lot of damage, I'll tell you that. Wow, this dude is not taking a lot of damage at all. I'm so surprised there's no target lock on. Oh, she's on him. She's tearing him a new one.
Hi, Pixie.
We got
How
a
you
lot of good
doing?
loot. That's pretty cool. So the mercenary core is what's
He should
leveling up.
he should
I
play
see.
Final Fantasy X too
AKA, this would be your account
to get
in
some
terms
real
of
emotion.
Typical gacha games. But again,
See what I
this
did
is a
there?
single player. I see the armor doesn't actually change anything in your character, but that's kind of to be expected, I guess. Time to speed ride.
Pixie, I'm panicking. I'm not gonna get ready in time.
Dealing with the wildlife. I feel like I know as a player of these kinds of games that I need to level up my character because I'm not hitting these guys hard enough. But do non-gacha players know that? I do like the seclusion kind of effect there. Rock mushrooms. I see. Okay, we're doing a little bit of a puzzle here. Crystal of Reverie. Solve puzzles to obtain treasure chests. Can activate the pillars by pushing them to specific positions.
I still have more than half of the front of my top to do. Then I still have the entire back to do, and then I still have to do the hood as well. I still have to do a few small bits and pieces on my shorts.
This could be our first real dungeon.
And if I were to magically still have time, I still want to do my backpack that I got, especially for Pride.
What are the circumstances that are going to give me the team attack option? Oh, I just ran out the same way. What am I doing? Right. Oh, did I run out the same way? What happens if I change characters at this point? Oh, you can't. This looks pretty cool. I wonder if this is a new game feature of some description. Exploration towers, perhaps? Aha. Pretty cool. There are quite a few of them, it seems. Mind you, now that I see the towers, I wonder if the game world is that big. I have to see. You can ride strong winds to travel farther and faster. Oh, very interesting. I see. It's an in-air boost. Very cool. All right, let's head back to the guild office. Town looks pretty cool from here. Big waterfall over there. Awesome forest in the distance. The typical starter area green lands behind us. But now
I cannot.
And somehow that only knocked half.
And I don't want to be topless the entire weekend. That would be a shame.
In the town, just doing menial labor in the town, you know.
Imagine an entire Pride weekend without a top. It would be a shame.
Okay, we're heading to the Organa Order now. Let's take a look around the town. All right. So the cooking ingredient merchant, obviously got the guild quest receptionist. This is the Milan main hall, Amber Trading Company. She's not willing to talk to us right now. Miss Kingdom, General Merchant. Ah yes, these items. Antea Grand Cathedral. This place looks pretty cool. Hello.
I better find some tops.
Interesting. I am wondering when the game is going to teach me how to level the characters up. Now, I kind of already know because I've played these kind of games, but what about people who haven't? Finding the Dragon Disciples hideout. Is it in the town? Is it just outside the town? It's just outside the town. This motion blur for sprinting on the mount is not nice. They need to take this off for sure. It's super blurry. Must say I actually prefer loot over Aria. Let's change her out. Deploy. Let's do it. Pretty nice visually. I do feel at times that some of the textures are a bit late 2010s kind of vibe. Got some goblins to take out here. Oh, he's got very cool attacks. Oh, I see.
Is this Johnny again? Oh no,
puzzle.
Yes.
Let's
Johnny.
go. I assume this is a travel point.
I forgot again.
4 parts of the statue are broken. There must be broken pieces nearby, so I need to look for them. All right, we'll get to that at some point. Let's head to the quest location. Are those goblins chasing a fox? No, they're just patrolling. Defeat the Vash tribal warrior. This is like an in-game challenge. Tribal champion Bash. He used to be a legendary fighter whose name was well known even in the northern part of the continent.
It used to be a gacha, but it's not anymore.
Oh, my bad. Be better if I had dismounted before I did anything like that. Oh, these are level 10s. I'm wondering
or it was intended to be a gacha at first, and then they changed that.
That is one ugly piggy looking dude. Oh, he's got an elite symbol on him. That is not good. I think our job's gonna be to not get hit. I gotta say, the combat's fine. It can feel a little bit floaty.
Just like
at times.
watching
some
some
no, she's not dead. She's
first
stunned.
impressions videos.
Okay. Oh my gosh. That keeps moving. It looks like we can take out a level 10, no problem. Oh, we did it. Very cool. I was actually getting into the groove there for the first time. Anyway,
okay,
on
Madonna.
to the mission. Oh, there's a nice chest here, and I'm invisible for some reason. I can't remember if I did that on purpose. Oh, she actually opens the chest with a key. That's pretty cool. We'll look through all the loot shortly. Interesting. So there's a creature collecting system, a mount collecting system in a sense. Wow, that is very strange looking. Quest trophies, codex. Let's take a look at this. Hero 5. This is just going to tell us about our heroes. Very pleasing proportions, a very pleasing design style for the characters, I have to say. I really do like it. So there's quite a... I would assume these are all the characters in the game that are playable. There's a decent amount. 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Very interesting. Oh, it's a halberd. For a second, I was like, she attacks with a flag. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Let's check out Cerise. Yes,
oh, they all
ice
have their
characters.
positions
I
listed.
love ice characters. And how many familiars are there? Hang on a minute. 2 of 29. Wow. 5 of 19. Did I count incorrectly? What else is here? What is the exchange all about? Oh, I see, to exchange my tickets for other characters. I'm not sure yet who I'd want. Karma. I've got 30 karma. Exclusive karma. Normal karma. And I see there's elements on this. If I select it, does it redeem it immediately? Wait, oh, details why. All right. This particular poison, venom level 1. Attack, defense, max HP, critical damage 8% increase, poison additional damage 6% increase. I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of card that you equip. Materials, fruit of vitality. It's a gathering material. So these are perhaps higher end gathering materials. Trait stones, special. I mean, I sure hope they explain this to us at some point. Merc crew. Ah, yes. A weird in-game battle pass system for a single-player game. Super strange. Let's go back here. I will claim my XP books and other items. Let's do our first real dungeon. Well, I assume it's the first real dungeon. This is the Dragon Disciples hideout that has long been secretly concealed near the Orbis Kingdom. The rewards recommended level 10. Oh, hang on. Recommended level 10. I need to level these guys up. So this team's level is too low. I see. Okay, so hero selection. No, that's not going to work. So we need to go to... Hang on a minute. Go here. Hero. So we can level her up and we can level her equipment up. I don't think she has any equipment. No. That's okay. So let's press A to level her up. And these are our level up materials we can feed
Let's just
them.
go in without any
basically
equipment, of course,
in
sure.
order of common, uncommon, rare, and legendary, basically. So as we level her up, it's using some of the materials, as well as gold, it seems. Cool, let's just push her to level 10. Great. So we can enhance her gear. And what materials does this use? Oh, it uses these purple crystals. Very interesting. Oh, whoops, that was maximum. It's going to use all 32 of the basic materials. Let's bring it up to level 5, that helmet. I'm probably wasting materials to some degree here. So I assume this game is an item system like 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. And maybe even like S tier. Maybe there's like 5-star plus or something, right? Cool. Right, we're the right level. Let's go.
6-star maybe?
This is the team. So I think if you apply a bunch of status effects, enough status effects on these enemies, you can then do a team combo. Right. Let's head back to Charlotte. Can I mount up in the dungeon? No. Okay. So she's gonna grab them in air. Let's do Castella's team effect. I'm just trying to check if I applied enough status effects onto them. So like here, we've broken their guard. Come here, you little crazy. Haven't seen blue goblins. Stun blow, that guy's down. Let's hit Johnny. Right. It's a unique combat system. I'm still trying to get used to it. The white bars around their portraits are, I believe, their sort of shields or sort of stagger gauge in a sense. Right. Let's continue. There's also a attack straight out of dodge, which is different per character. Stick with Castella for now. Okay. Oh, these guys are here. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, cool. I gotta say, I do like the cinematics. This animation is great. Just leave me here with loot. Oh gosh, we're doing Crash Bandicoot over here. I guess I'm dead. Let's try this again. I'm prepared this time. Oh my gosh, there's platforming elements. Oh, okay. Run. I thought the camera was locked there in the beginning, but it seems that's not the case. Okay, this looks pretty cool. We're in some bridge.
Yeah, I did see
okay, the camera's locked again.
some things on his Instagram.
Oh, I see. You guys have given me my characters back. Guys, can I get back down on the ground, please? I must admit, I'm really still trying to figure this combat
I heard
system
something in my
out.
shoulder.
The dude just disappears when he does. Any chests around here? No. Alright. I also realized I can zoom in and out.
I saw on
with,
his Instagram.
The right stick if you
Well,
hold
not
left
from the nude
D-pad.
beach, but
So if you do feel you're a little bit
I didn't
too
know
close,
Amsterdam had a nude.
definitely zoom out. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Whoa. Uh-oh. This is bad. Run. Where? Oh, I'm out. That was fairly exciting. Let's go!
Also, I'm gonna turn this guy off. Sorry. He is quite a turn off. Sorry for putting us through this. Just for the hell of it, I'm not gonna be playing it, but let's watch some Nexus Anima. I hate it when ads use licensed music.
How's it going? Welcome back to a very special video. Today I was lucky enough to get accepted into the beta for Honkai Nexus Anima. It's in the beta right now, so the game's not finished yet, but I really wanted to play it early and they were kind enough to let me in. So we get to experience it a little early for now, and eventually it will come out entirely. You can obviously pre-register, links in the description and the pinned comment. The reason I'm so excited about this is because I have a lot of experience playing auto battlers, right? Played a lot of teamfight tactics. I don't know if I've talked about it much here, but it's one of the games I've played the most in my free time, and this is also an auto battler. So I'm really excited to see how they made theirs special. It's gonna be so cool. I also still love seeing other characters from other Honkai games in this, or characters from Hoyoverse in general. There's one character that I was really sold on, which I saw on the website, and her name is Prabas, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it well, and I really hope she's in this, but I don't know. And finally, another reason why I really wanted to try this is because the concept of like capturing, making stronger, and battling is something. He does have a Dutch accent. Concept, so I'm pretty sure it has more of that as well. Hope you enjoy, and yeah, here's my first moments with the game. Before we get into the story, I was asked if I could give you some sort of crash course on how this all works, and I'd love to explain it to you. Let's go over the basic interface real quick, which you get into simply by walking up to an open world character and pressing battle on them. You pat them on the head, and you're in there. Here's a basic fight and what you like to keep in mind. Since there's infinite prep time, the big difference is that you can adapt your entire team around the enemies, which in classic auto chess you can't do, as time is one of the very important resources in those games when you play against other players. But I'll get into that
it already seems like
it has to do with these stats, and I will explain those in just a second. Down here is your list of anima, the characters you can play, and you can unlock more of these by, as we just did, battling and capturing them at the very end. You need to defeat them though. At the bottom left here, we have different
he's Dutch or Belgian?
These are playable characters that you can walk around as, but also have their own move in battle. And in the early game, I really recommend Breadhead. Nanafe is pretty easy to understand as well. And I just want to show you that these are active moves and also have a passive move depending on if you own the character they have a link with. So for example, Breadhead over here has a link with this little cat.
My Mimu is really strong, you know.
Which means it gets plus 20% attack speed. From this buff right here, you see Mimu's enhancement. And every character has this. For example, Nanafe would buff Bobini, and Otto would buff Kaimora. Now, at the top left here, you can see there's a trait list. And the more characters of this trait you put in your team, so for example, I add this guy now, I now have reality activated. I have a little star here, and I'm pretty sure, as you can see here, it means
I feel like we've had a Genshin event similar to this.
Also enhances this bond, this synergy, if you will. The same way Nanafe buffs beauty. So for example, if I add this character, which is a beauty character, and this character, we also get beauty trait here, and this is also enhanced now. And of course, the more characters of that trait you put in the team, deploy and deploy, the stronger the bond becomes. And
Next
so
link
the
to
stronger the
Pale
buff it
Netherlands.
becomes as well. So for reality, marks a certain number of enemies as daydreamers. Reality characters deal more damage to daydreamers. After daydreamer is defeated, reality anima gain 1 stack of aloof, which is infinitely stacking attack speed. Very cool. So as you can see here, this guy's a target on him. So he right there, he's our reality target, the daydreamer. And so we all deal extra damage to him. And when we kill him, extra attack speed. Beauty, on the other hand, makes it so that a butterfly spawns every 8 seconds on the battlefield, supporting the beauty anima with the highest MP who is not in the butterfly dance state, and causing it to enter the butterfly dance state, which increases its mana points. First of all, we have 6 out of 7, so we can add another tank in here. Yeah. I
6
love
out of
this guy as
7.
well.
Hey.
A 1 strength synergy. So with strength, you create 1 hex over here, which will give you light of the strong if you stand in it. And this is the buff it gives depending on what your character is. Masterminds, so spellcasters, will get 12% ability power. Blasters and explorers, which is fighters really, and backline attackers, will get 12% attack speed, and protectors and mascot will get 15% health. This is kind of fun because look, here is the enemy, right? The backline is usually the damage dealers. Here you can see all their stats, their attack, their mana, their defense, their magic defense, their attack speed, their attack range, their crit rate, and their crit damage. I could have just clicked it and you would have seen all the stats here. And you can see how much every hit regenerates energy. Now, one thing I don't really get about this character is that it says that, but they don't really have an energy bar, like a mana bar. Here you can see my mana bar is the blue thing. When it gets to 100, I will cast my skill, which is a spinning attack, dealing damage, etc, etc. These guys clearly have mana bars. This guy doesn't. Like, this avocado guy just doesn't. So I don't know when he casts exactly. So what mostly I want to go over is show you guys that here you can see whether it is an auto attacker or a mage, depending on which number here is highest, right? So this is clearly a mage with the blue flame. But these guys are auto attackers with 27 attack and 10 magic. And then you can make your tanks be more tanky towards a specific type of damage. This guy, look, 63 armor, 22 magic resist, which means this guy wants to be punched by all these close range normal attackers and not by mages, because he's actually kind of squishy to mages. Whereas this guy is the opposite. He has a lot of magic resist, but not a lot of armor, and so he wants to be attacked by mages. So realistically, if I had another slot right here, I would probably place this guy in front of one of the mages, right, to tank that aggro, and the turtle, which is strong against armor, in front of these 2 little wolves over here. So let's start a battle. Down here, I wish I could pause. Down here are the Eidos. And
no worries.
these are
Thank you so much
debuffs
for
that you
dropping
can use
in,
while
and
you play,
thank
which I think is
you.
one of the coolest mechanics, is that you can actually interact with the battlefield when usually in auto battlers, once the battle starts, you can't do anything. So auto here has a multi-target debuff as it shows, and this will reduce all of these characters that are in the circle, all the enemies, defense stats. So now I do more damage to them. Then Breadhead, single target damage and stun, but usually it just kills. So there you go. See, it is in a way it is a stun. It is just a permanent stun. Now this is interesting as well. It's a multi-target shield. I'm going to use it here on the backline. There we go. And this is pretty important because our backline is going to be squishy. I do realize we are seriously lacking damage, but we're so tanky through the shield that I think we are going to be fine. Reduce the defense of these guys by us again. Then I'm going to use Breadhead. Breadhead is really cool because either you can target the backline and try and kill them, or you can stun like a big target, and you definitely want to use it on squishy targets is what I found out so far. There you go, another dead man. And we win. And since we are in a battle with Avocado Man, I can use these Skein, and I can just throw them at him, 27% chance to catch. And there we go, we succeeded. You got a little hard for us. How lovely. Afterwards, you add them to your decks, and you take a little selfie with him, and it's very, very cute. His aspect is ugliness, which I thought was a bit sad. Get a unique stat bonus after the start of battle when share this bonus anima with 1 hex on the same row. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is a great mechanic. So positioning is another thing that's pretty darn important usually. And I can actually show you a stage that I did, an endgame battle type of thing, which was more like a puzzle because you need to sometimes, really like chess, solve a situation. Let me show you. So
yeah,
in
also
this
watching the
situation, there
gameplay
is this anima that attacks
definitely
when the
not
mana
my
bar is full and
cup of
dashes the
tea.
furthest away enemy. The enemies have been buffed in a way that when they do their second cast, they just explode the whole board and everything dies, which means you're allowed to waste 0 time and you have to do it the most optimal way possible. So obviously, if you want to kill this guy in the corner here, you're going to have to place your guy here. I think you got that one. But now let's get to a stage that's actually a little more complicated and involves more mechanics, like positioning to drag out enemies, for example. I'm going to place my guy in the far bottom right corner here, because now no one can attack him, which means they all need to walk up, and these two little bodyguards over here will not trap this guy in the corner anymore, which means that I can now dash to it behind the character instead of dashing to the two tanks. And I can take him out, dash back to the frontline target, and clean up. So now you have a gist of it. I hope you enjoy that. And here's a little bit of the story as well. Yeah, it's a little more than an hour in the end. Sorry, the game was just kind of fun, what can I say? Hey, that's a cute sound effect. Honkai Nexus anime. Let's get in here. Wait, OST reveal. Very nice and peaceful. Very cozy, very vibey. Okay, enough stalling. Let's get in here. It sounds like we're going on an epic adventure through a forest with a big cloak on. Let's have a quick look here, if I recognize anyone else. I mean, I recognize Blade. Oh, they have like souls. This guy, he's the tiny guy, but then he has a legendary demon dog inside of him. He's got that dog. You know what I mean? And then this kind of unicorn dog horse becomes this unicorn dog horse. And then they battle it out. And then maybe you catch them and then join your team or something. I don't know. I don't know nothing. How fun are new games though? For real. Currently my ears are falling off my head. Let's go. Gamers, let's get in here. Compiling shaders is the biggest bait of all time. You're about to boot it up. Oh, wait, 1 minute, man. We got some shaders to compile. Yeah, I get it. No,
compiling shaders is always the worst part of any game.
Nexus threads, strings of energy that bind all things together. Of course, Nexus threads. Yo, what the? What? Wait, these characters actually look sick. I'm going with her, as always. Deal. In this test version, you have attributes, allocate points to intelligence, charisma, and strength. Okay, you know what I'm doing. Evil Genius, Muscle Master, Amazing Star. This is cool, okay. They'll define your character and unlock corresponding in-game options. Wow, it's like RPG vibe. Okay, I love that. You'll be able to change and refine, yep. Attributes shape how you play, analyze, strategize with a sharpened mind, sway others to your cause with your silver tongue, or see through lies and overcome trickery with brute force. Gotcha. Select your initial template. Can I... Amazing Star is just an idiot. Who's strength? I want to go charisma. I want to go like smooth talk everyone into just forfeiting. That's always what I try to do. It's funny. Yeah, I really want to play more of these kind of games. You know, this is a mechanic that's very common in Bethesda games, right? Skyrim, Fallout type of things. Recently, a lot of people have definitely played Baldur's Gate. Very similar as well. I love that. So here, strength. Your muscles are meh. Picking on you is like picking on a cotton ball. That's kind of mean. Sorry, attempting to express your beauty with words would be blasphemy. Yeah, better be careful there. Me good word speak. Mouth do word good. Right. No intelligence, I get it. People can't help but give you a second glance. With 3 charisma only. Like a god walking among mere mortals. Your might is the zenith of humanity's potential. That does sound kind of fun. Evil Genius? You're plain. No other adjectives to describe you. Plain. That's so rude. Don't even look plain. What are you on about? Embodiment of intellect. A single sentence can bend others to your will. I'm gonna be an amazing star. And you can be adjusted in game, so it's not permanent. Yeah, I'll be a charismatic silver tongue Nexus Slayer. Every time. I need something that's charismatic, that matches. Also, I have Primo Gems in my ears. Look at that. I like the little loading music though. Very vibey. I'm chilling with this. Red Yas. Red Yas, yo. I think that fits my charisma build, but if I go strength build, it'll make no sense. So, the World Ender's hiding place has been found. Excellent. Is it? Let them go and stop the World Ender from waking that aspect beast. The source of all Nexus anima. Remember guys, that's the thread that make everything. The beginning and the end. The Zeroth and the 80th. I think that's right. Block. You know block. That's a classic Hoyo. Go. Let the world be restored to what it was before the sundering.
Why the one in the middle having all the cutlery?
Well said.
Wow,
wait a minute. This looks cool.
What's it do?
This is like very, very, I wouldn't even say modern. It's almost...
Can you change the color of the water?
Futuristic vibe. Cat with magic hat. I would
make it
cat
gold.
With magic hat for sure. Oh, this looks nice. What? Dog, ice cream dog. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, we're getting some Dottore glitches. I was supposed to meet Darcia, and I'm late. I don't even remember how to pronounce her name.
Today, you and Darcy agreed to meet here and enjoy a wonderful day together.
Hello, mate. What are you doing here?
Just like any other perfectly ordinary yet blissful day.
There's a narrator in this game, and that's kind of crazy. I love how this town looks. Wow.
I would have
what time is it
preferred
anyway? And
a
how is there not
narrator
single clock
sometimes
around
over
here? What is
Paimon,
this?
to be
Capsule
honest.
poster. Sure hope not running late. Give me a second, dude. I want to explore for a minute here. Some silly patterns printed on a capsule. Ha, it's actually text, but your current intellect isn't up to the task of reading the writing yet. Are you kidding me? I'm not even I'm actual idiot. I do like the dry kind of Honkai humor. They kept that for sure. Dude, this little koala is cute as well. Puddly pup. Puddly pup. Sorry, sir. Emergency exit. There's an emergency exit on the sign here, which should only mean there's an emergency inside. Best not go in. I really am no intellect. There's jump. Oh, no way. Jumping in a Honkai game. Jumping on the middle of the road. I'm really breaking every rule. You're pretty cute, Donubi. Dude, I am liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, jump back over. Rhyme chime. Classic chime character. So, oh! Boing. It didn't work. I was hoping to get a coin, maybe. Hello. An elf. You know it, I'm sus of elves always. Oh, you're so tiny. Hello, little elf.
Huh? Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to show up.
Hey, no need to be so mean. I was on my way the entire time. She's every bit as angry as I expected. Deep breaths, then say something to calm her down. This is because I'm charismatic. Charisma superior to 5. Darcy. I'm late. I was thinking about what to buy you and lost track of time. Oh, that's kind of smooth. Mine's gone blank. Apologize sincerely. My bad. Shouldn't have.
We go.
No,
Thank you for a 63rd daily stretch and for lurking.
Really? You better not be lying to me or you're toast.
I swear.
Not like I care about gifts anyway. What's
not true.
important is that you take our promise seriously.
What did I promise you? That's awkward. I don't know what I told you I'd do.
Huh. You better make it up to me later.
Okay.
Now stop standing there and follow me. I've got something for you.
I really am just a very passive character. You're totally thinking I have no clue what gift Darcy's gonna give me. Aren't you? Yeah, man, that's exactly how I'm feeling. Mimu the cat box. Hey, I saw this guy for sure, I think. Huh?
Watch closely. It's magic time.
This little penguin.
Hey, look over there.
Oh, don't fall for this. Oh my, this is a 0 intellect build. I do like the cat with the magic hat though. Wait, she actually got me. No way, you actually got the cat with the magic hat.
Meet Umbrella.
Please give me, please.
Well,
what?
What do you think?
Are you kidding me?
Awesome, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome actually. Can I have him, please? Please. What kind of magic was that? What is this creature?
It's a type of Nexus anima, and they have special powers.
Like?
It's safe to say you won't get anywhere in today's world without one.
Have I been awakened from cryogenic sleep or something? Why are you telling me this? I feel like I'm old enough to know the laws of the world a little bit, maybe?
Since you don't have an anima of your own, I'll lend her to you.
Okay. Thanks. Hi there, Emperella.
Right then.
I actually think it's pretty
Where are we
cute.
going today? You still owe me for being late, so you have to decide.
Wow, what an awful fate. Where should I go with Darcy? Seems the restaurant's running their Das Stomach Burger Challenge. She should enjoy the food there. Yeah. Trivia might be pretty fun. If I win, I could give the prize to Darcy. No, we can't. I have 0 intel. Then again, with a brain like mine, that's what I'm saying. I said that first. My brain is on point. I'd probably make a fool of myself. No. Darcy would probably just be really happy if I drew a portrait of her as a gift, right? Yeah. With my skills, I can definitely turn out a masterpiece. Ooh, okay, let's do that then. So what will it be? The food challenge does seem really fun though. Food challenge. These options and choices will shape gameplay experience that is uniquely yours. That's kind of cool. You can target a display of options with unmet requirements. Right. Enable Peeker to gain more information or disable it for a smoother experience. I mean, all these things, they will all work. Like, I'll just get everything wrong at trivia. That'll be kind of funny. I wanted the food challenge. It seems fun.
We're gonna go eat first thing?
But it's our entertainment.
Fine. I did say you could decide.
I wasn't gonna draw you.
Come on then, let's go.
We all know it would have been a cute painting. I think actually that option would have been fun if I was bad at painting. Hey, that's the guy from the front page. It's the big unicorn. I think that's the legendary unicorn god. Wait. Boba Burb. I remember seeing your name being Boba Burb. That's actually pretty funny, Boba Burb. I'm going in. So my pet just kind of comes with you. No way. Are you in the way? Huggleberry, a sleeping big guy in the way, and I assume we're gonna need a flute to wake him up. Hey, Boba Burb. I would have loved, you know, I think it'd be so fun to actually be part of the team that comes up with names for these characters. Durpodile diligently keeping time, and Suitsy hyping up the crowd. Wait, I don't want to go here. I said I wouldn't go to trivia. I do like it a lot, but it'd be so fun though to name these characters.
I probably won't be able to eat much, so this one's all you.
Muskymon. It's like a parsimon but muscly. I want him. I want him. Can I have him? I don't care about the bag. I don't care about the bag. I just want the parsimon that's strong. Broomba. Fellas. New music unlocked. Frygol. Oh, I get it. A seagull, and we eat fries, so I'm a mix of the two. Hey, I'm here for the stomach challenge. Is Da Vinci here as well?
What are you doing? Anima can't talk.
Well, it understands me, surely. I understand it. Oh, I thought he worked here. How do we sign up?
Hi! You two
Hi.
here for the Dust Stomach Challenge?
You got it.
Sorry. I asked Frygall to mind the store while I was clearing tables.
So they do understand.
He's our mascot. Isn't he cute?
Nah. Hey.
Hey! You two here to sign up for the Stomach Challenge?
Yes, man, I did just say that.
Nope, just her. I'm
Come
here
on.
to cheer her on.
Darcy, come on.
Right this way.
Come on, Darcy.
Dit is Jack. Jack verhuist en had net Yuzu aan de lijn om zijn woningverzekering aan te passen. Yuzu regelt alles. Wil jij ook een team dat uitpakt met een goede service wanneer jij alles nog moet inpakken? Word Yuzu zonder gedoe. Scherpe prijs, strafverzekerd.
Wat maakt ons nu Belgen? Niet alleen Moelfried of Jacques Brel. Wat ons bindt is onze liefde voor wat echt is.
Voor mij een echte.
Sesamel wordt chocomel, maar blijft de enige echte.
What in the...
Oh wow, okay. We're right in, hey. What are you saying? Now this is one competition you can
What
count me
in
out of.
the
I'll be rooting for you though. Gonna win it for you, Darcy.
Stupid rebranding
thanks,
was
but
that.
no thanks. You're not very receptive to my words of being friends, but I'm gonna go upstairs. Bye. Scouting out the area. You can't read the words on the sign. From the picture, it seems to be telling you to dance. It's not working. Everyone's just sitting alone. Guys, just hang out together maybe. Ah, the toilets. Ooh, lore. Consumables. Consumables can be viewed in your inventory after being used that will be effective for a certain number of time. Maybe this will make me eat better. Here. Increase intelligence by 2 for 5 minutes. Maybe I could read the sign now. I wonder if it says something interesting. Ah, caution, slippery floor. Now that makes sense. I wasn't sure, but now I use my intelligence buff and I know. And now look, I'm smarter and I will eat the burger in the right order. Oh, I saw another playable character at the desk. I mean, it's a big boy.
Isn't that, like, way too big?
Not for me.
There's no way anyone can finish all
I'd
that
never
in a
say
minute.
that.
She can. Is it too late to back out? No backing out now. I'm in it to win it.
Okay, the time limit is 1 minute. The Stomach Challenge starts now!
Can my cat help me?
Keep it up! You're almost there!
Oh, he's strong. Thank you.
You can do it!
More strong. Oh, this
20
is a strength
seconds have
check.
already passed.
And you've eaten 1 slice of meat.
If you don't figure something out, this challenge may prove a burger too far.
Silver tongue yourself out of this. Yes, I knew it. Umbrella, help. Come on.
Hey, she's a gentle little lady, not a barbarian.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
The challenge is really heating up. It's down to the wire.
Chug it. I ate half. That's not bad.
And time's up!
That happens.
Unfortunately, our
Wait.
challenger was unsuccessful this time around.
Why, I have so much charisma, though. I'm so charismatic. I was so charismatic
Don't feel
eating
bad.
that.
At least you got a great meal out of it.
I don't understand if this is me, my charisma check, or theirs.
Let's go grab something to drink.
I'm okay. I'm pretty full, you would believe.
After all that food, you need a palate cleanser.
I don't know about that. That little lady was in the store here, though, a second ago. I'll talk to her.
Drink really hits the spot after all that running around.
For real, for real.
Small sips. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You ate way too fast back there. Your stomach's gonna hate you for it.
I had some bad milk this morning. My stomach already hates me.
Hey, look over An
Hey,
info.
they're rare.
Aw, the way he's peeking around is adorable.
That's a legendary unicorn guy. I saw him earlier too. Maybe he's thirsty.
I wonder if he has an owner. If he doesn't, go bond him.
Bonding, okay.
He ran out.
No, come back, horse. Sorry, I'm a little allergic to horses. Bond, what's that? I guess we don't have any chemistry.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not making fun. I
Still,
would never.
it's time you learned about bonds. Ahem.
Thank you, Professor. Maybe I'm just from a different town.
You know how everything and everyone are bound together by the threads of the Nexus, right?
I do know that.
We know each other, and this creates a connection.
Right.
Those connections are the Nexus.
Understood.
The Nexus is a kind of pull, and it doesn't just link things. It also binds the energy known as aspects and holds them firmly in place. Through Nexus threads, aspects make up the very world we live in.
It seems very Hoyo,
But thanks to
the
an
way
event
they're
called
explaining this.
The sundering.
threads of the Nexus were torn apart.
This guy is very loud.
The act of tying Nexus threads back together is bonding.
Okay, I gotcha. Huh. Hey, buddy. I think he wants to be bound.
You greedy wild nom-nom.
Wild? In house? Indoors? Did he eat our food? Here she is again. Another elven lady.
Perfect timing. Come on, try bonding this nom-nom.
Okay.
First, try reaching out and making a connection.
Okay, well, I've got a good speech. Surely he'll appreciate that. Battle? In the middle of the store? Yeah, okay. And that's how I bat. I pat his head. Hey. Okay. Gameplay. When a Nexus battle begins, you and your opponent's anima will enter a semi-plane independent of reality. Okay, so not fighting indoors then. To keep things simple, call it a battlefield. Oh, thank you. Where anima fight against each other. You need to deploy anima you want to battle with during the preparation phase. Select Umbrella. Select the deploy button, and Umbrella will automatically appear in recommended position. A backline character. When battling against wild anima, you can check here which anima can be bonded upon victory. Then we can battle. So this is very cool then. It's like Teamfight Tactics, which is the game I have played a ton of. I'm actually pretty high elo on it even. Use Umbrella's skill, Der Sturmsonate, to deal AoE damage. And then you
Not
will
the German
defeat
accent.
them with a massive AoE
Like,
cloud.
everything that the other
and
guy
send
was
them back
lacking
to
in
the cave.
intonation,
After
this
winning a battle,
guy
use
has.
Nexus Skein to bond the anima. Gotcha. Yeet. 48. 100. Let's go. Lucky. Successfully bonded it. Exit the battle and take a photo. Take a photo. Okay, I'll do that. I put him in my little book.
It's
Hey,
still
buddy.
very windy outside.
Oh, that is actually kind of cute. Aspect
And also
satiation.
inside the-
Protector. Meticulous
bad.
1. Gain 7% MR. I assume that's magic resist, but it could be anything else. I can rename. You will be Cuddly Bob. Cuddly Bob. Congrats. Anima now has its very own name. Yeah. Please eat a huge apple. Mighty impact. High five. Oh, smash out obstacles you encounter. Heals itself. Oh, this is its moves. Gotcha. Hey, he's listening to me now. So that's what it means to bond an anima.
Yep, he's your Nexus anima.
Mine.
There's a connection between you now.
John
And
Anima.
From here on out, he'll only grow closer as that Nexus thread grows stronger.
Gotcha. Cool.
So be good to your anima, okay?
Well, if you're a good boy, then I don't have to be mad at you.
So what's next?
So stop destroying the place. Well, what's next? We gotta clean up this mess he left behind. Trivia time. Oh, no, I want to do the portrait then.
Portrait?
Yeah, you'd like that. If I'm going off of, oh, we did clean up, I guess. If we go off of stereotypes, surely you as an elf wouldn't mind being painted. Because you're like, yeah, I am pretty good looking, actually. But maybe we do all 3 events. This feels like an interactable thing, and I still have a little bit of intelligence left. Yes. Pick up? I don't know what I picked. Oh, I picked... Ew. I just picked up a burger. That was kind of crazy. Apron's Amulets. Relic that contains wondrous aspect power. I don't know how I got that. Book of Memory. Das Stomach Certificate. Oh, it just proves that I took part in it. 2 strength if you eat the burger. I've just had so many burgers, guys. Hey. Blady.
We can use this, right?
Yes.
Feel free to use these. Paint the person or anima you find most beautiful.
Okay.
Looks like we can, but, huh, who's this supposed to be?
That's Blade.
Did someone else paint this?
Yes.
Huh. They didn't even take it with them after they finished.
No, well, he's actually gonna spawn from the painting. He's pretty handsome. Feels like he's glaring at me.
That's just your imagination, right?
Right.
Darcy sets the canvas aside and swaps in a blank one.
There you go.
Draw me one, okay?
Yep.
Draw me like one of
With
your
you
French
modeling, how could it turn out anything but gorgeous?
Oh, please. You're always buttering me up.
Yeah, true.
Come on. I won't pose
Man,
for you or
intelligence bill's the
anything.
worst.
Just draw whatever comes naturally.
I think she'd appreciate a smart gamer. Let talent guide your hand and fix this moment to the canvas. More on portrait will be boring. Might as well have some fun with it. I feel like I want to do the. This will be probably pretty funny, but I want to do the normal one.
You marshal all your artistic skill and set to work on Darcy's portrait.
Mm-hmm. Sure you didn't mess it up. Oh, you're dotting. I'm worried. Now this is a masterpiece.
Are you finished? Let me see.
Here you go. Oh, that is a cook though. Okay, I'm glad we picked that one.
Wow. This is amazing.
Good.
I had no idea I looked like this.
What? You don't own a mirror or any other kind of reflective instrument?
Now this is a keeper. Thank you.
Can you carry it? It's your size. I'm gonna argue it's even bigger than you
Seriously
are.
impressed you could sit there drawing for that long.
Right?
A walk like this is nice though. Good to get moving again.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? It's that Inky Foal again.
Inky Foal, stop run. Oh, I like this thing. I like that one. That one might be my favorite yet.
Oh, so
It's
cute.
Me, je favoriete app waarmee je altijd super makkelijk en super veilig bewijst dat jij het bent.
Purina gelooft dat de band tussen mens en dier de kracht heeft om levens te verrijken. Dankzij ons netwerk van partners versterken.
Hey, buddy. Seems like he's following us. Maybe there still is enough chemistry for a bond?
He ran off again. Seriously?
Maybe last place. I don't know.
Though now I'm kind
Careful.
of curious what he really wants.
Bro didn't even go across the path. Like, where the car could have ran you over.
Do you know him? He seems really interested in you.
Maybe from the past. I don't know. Do I know that anima? There you go. Back then, there was that strange person with him too. Was that his master? What, Mr. Breadman? Huh. What a flashback.
So now, it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god, no. Mr. Fish Hat Guy and Mr. Leaf Birdman.
Once the Nexus unravels,
You?
the
Question?
world should be filled with anima.
Was I the goddess, perhaps? What's with that memory?
Whatever.
Yeah.
If it's meant to be, we'll definitely run into him again.
Fair enough.
Still, Inky Foal's an anima with some bad juju. Best not get tangled up with him.
Really? What do you mean? Bad juju? I love that. I've been using that recently as well. How could such a cute little baby be bad news?
You didn't know?
Uh-huh.
Inky Foal and its evolved form, Atragusis,
Yeah.
were anima the World Ender was known to summon.
No.
The World Ender destroyed the world that once existed.
No.
Back then,
Why?
39 sovereigns ruled over 39 pairs of aspects, and the world was held in perfect order.
Until one day.
But that person was like a hurricane. They tore apart the Nexus, binding the aspects to one another, and the whole world was shattered with it.
That's not
What
great.
had once been one complete universe split into 81 planes.
Gotcha.
Ever since then, everything connected to them has been tainted by association.
Yeah.
Even the anima by their side are no exception.
I think I might have been the bad person. But Inky Foal's adorable. That's not fair. If anyone's to blame, it was that World Ender dude. And that's just superstition. Anima shouldn't have to deal with that kind of prejudice. Prejudice.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just a little worried, that's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want you to stay here, safe and sound. Far, far away from all the pain and sorrow.
You know more than me, clearly.
Maybe I'm being too sensitive.
No, I appreciate
Inky
it.
Foal really is awfully cute.
Oh, you're falling for it as well.
Enough about that.
That's by design.
Let's go do something else, okay?
Let's do some trivia after we're going to this running shop, though. Look at this. I think this logo is sick.
All that's left is...
Trivia.
Are you really in any condition to be answering questions right now?
Hey, careful what you're saying, huh?
Okay, okay. You're the boss. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter if you win or not. It's having a time. It's really fun.
Harry.
I wanna go and check- look, Olive Spur. This one's my favorite. I like it a lot. Ugglewing. Hey, this was one of the people I saw.
love
when
me some Tom Lee.
Disbanded all the Threads of Fate
Harry,
and whatever.
thank you so
I'm a
much
bit
for
worried
the
about
2
that too. We're
months.
probably going to go to Threads of Fate again. I'm not gonna lie, I
Thank
thought
you.
that was an anima, but it is just a bouquet of
How
flowers.
was your
I've
hunt
already
going?
completely been transformed into a into a scouting party for
Sorry,
little pets.
we have to finish
Taily.
up this part before the glue dries.
You have a very long tail. Okay, back here now. Shempoko. I've seen that one as well. This kind of looks like the little raccoon
And
you
then
always
I'm
have
gonna
with you
do
in Star Wars.
some curls for you.
I will. Oh, congrats. Oh, I got baited. Oh, hello. You're from the beginning screen as well.
Trivia!
Hello.
Expanding trivia!
Yes.
Step right up! Everyone who plays wins a prize!
Your bird kind of creeps me out, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Would you two lovely young ladies care for a round of trivia?
A round of trivia?
Simple questions stand between you and a fabulously lavish prize!
Yeah, come on then. I'm in. Yep.
Wise choice! Trust me, you absolutely will not regret this.
You will just be posted on my social media page if you answer wrong.
The host is certainly pompous enough.
You can say that. Think you're over it, Mr. Man.
Huh. Can we enter together? Like as a team?
Yeah.
Of course!
Very flamboyant host.
Ecstatic pleasure to witness Darcy of Memory and Oblivion joining
What?
forces with the World Ender. Woohoo! What a scene!
Did this guy just spoil the entire plot? Darcy of Memory and Oblivion, and I'm the World Ender. World Ender. Darcy?
Slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. I must have had someone else on the tip of my tongue and it up and tumbled out. Blah.
Right.
A trivial trifle, best ignored.
What?
Now,
how could I ignore
onward to the trivia!
He's so loud.
First question. After the Great Sundering, what began
Animas!
all across the New World
Anima!
in great numbers?
I don't know how you say it in plural.
So the first one really is easy.
Anima. Darcy, hint please. Attribute checks? A voice narrator? That's definitely
This
true.
one's easy. After the Great Sundering,
I had it.
all these cute little anima started appearing all around us.
Team.
So the answer is Nexus Anima.
I had it.
Correct!
Let's go.
The
One
answer
for
is
one.
Nexus Anima.
One for one.
And now, without further ado, let us proceed to question number 2.
Nice rhyme. He's
The
cooking.
Great Sundering tore the old world to pieces.
Yeah.
The aspects that kept that world in balance were ripped apart as
Ripped
well.
apart.
Now then, what did the frayed fragments of those shattered aspects become?
Help. Darcy, hint please. Aspect pieces. Aspect pieces.
Aspects used to exist in pairs. Once they were split apart, the broken pieces of aspects became anima.
Okay.
Like adorable Umbrella. She's an anima of the
She's
beauty
pretty
aspect.
adorable. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Correct again! It's still Nexus Anima! Wow.
The last is gonna be that as well.
Shall we dance on to question number 3?
Come on, do a dance.
In this day and age,
No, do a
what is the
dance.
chief means by which
I
disputes
dance.
are resolved?
Remember that sign? What does the chief means by battles? Anima battles. Nexus anima? Love, justice, and moral clarity.
Hey, I think every question he's asking has the same answer.
Until it's a mix-up, but I think he's just hinting at something, this guy.
Okay.
Is it now, lady?
Right you are!
Oh my
Also,
goodness.
I'm getting
Trivia game is educational, entertaining,
my
and full of
shoulder
surprises.
starts
Another
hurting.
one.
I've been
Question
gluing
4.
stones for
He's gonna
5
mix it up.
hours
In
already.
this world of ours, what is it?
Anima!
And the front
Anima.
is only half finished.
I
so
know,
far.
it's anima. Wealth, freedom, or love. World peace. No. Nexus anima.
Correct!
Whoa!
Let me get some curls in for you. Oh my god. My
What is
ears are
the
sweating.
most important thing
Okay, this one surely world
in
peace.
this world?
World peace. Nexus anima. Nexus anima. Nexus anima? Nexus anima. Yes, but with an exclamation mark instead, you idiots. Oh.
In this world, the most important thing of all is naturally yourself.
Ew.
Damn it.
My space is
Followed by
crammed.
Nexus anima. She's
This
very
is why I
awkward.
need a bigger apartment.
So are we
or
actually.
house or-
Just a jest.
Whatever.
No, there's no single right answer to that one. I mean, after all, what matters most is different for everyone.
Oh, that's a good. Hey, good moral.
Bravo! Bravo!
Thank you.
Congratulations on clearing the trivia challenge.
I got a statue of him.
Here's your prize. Now,
run along and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. You're not weird. You're not weird at all.
Thanks again for the resub.
What a normal guy. Yeah, she is again. She's definitely spying on us all day.
That host really creeps me out.
Don't know why. No reason.
But hey, at least we got a prize.
Yeah, of him, it's his face on the golden statue.
Wasn't that host super weird?
Uh-huh.
They called it trivia, but every question had the same answer.
I know. Bonkers.
Huh? There he is again.
Don't run away again, you horse. That anima, it's almost like... Huh.
Go. The world is yours. Enjoy it.
I want this fish.
As long as the loom of the Nexus still turns, we'll have a chance to
Come
meet
on,
again.
I can do this. I believe.
I sound so like majestic and like a I don't know, a powerful
I need to finish
old goddess
at least
or something.
the front
but now I don't
part
speak
of
it.
my
I've lost
thought.
my voice. I think maybe that's one of the downsides. It's the curse. The curse of having freed
Today.
all the Nexus anima.
Looks like he wants us to follow him.
Let's do it. It's the closest we've gotten to him yet. Come on, I'm just a tailie. Oh, egg gloves. Yo, I want egg gloves. Look at this little guy. I mean, it's a baby, but oh my, he probably evolves into a super strong egg. Dude, I want that. I want that. Yo, battle. Hell yeah. Come on then. Ow, that's stone. Fellas, I got a little teddy bear now as well at the front line for me, and then we're gonna go and fight. Look, he's gonna get his move and then heal up a little bit. I know, hey, you don't have to tell me twice. I know this game. There you go. Heal up, tanks for a while, right? Want to put him in the front line. And then this little guy, AoE. Boom, rains there. This is so overpowered. AoE is so good always. There you go. And make it swirl. Yo! I missed. I missed again. Okay. What? They pitied me. I had 26% chance. They were like, this guy has 0 intel build. He can't even drag it onto the character. Sorry, my bad. Now I have a little horse. Cute, inky full. More like, here's my thought. You know how Pegasus is kind of like a really cool unicorn with wings and everything, but this guy's not sus. Oh wait, actually, Pegasus, because we don't know if it's a good or bad one yet. Singing in the ink, leaves healing itself. Okay, so this is another frontliner. You want to put them at the foreground.
It's your animal now, so take good care of him.
Hey,
It
buddy.
hurts a bit.
Train him, help him grow strong.
Today was
But I
just
want
on
the
shoulders day, and now I've been
I want the
straining
egg.
my
Don't
shoulders
worry, I
again
will.
for the
What can you do for
entire
me?
stream almost.
Instantly.
Yeah, you'll find out soon. In today's world, almost all disputes must be resolved through Nexus battles.
I know. That's hey, we just did a quiz. We answered all this. I know.
So bonding lots of strong anima and raising them well never hurts.
Gotta catch them all, as they say.
Then again, it's not like
Whoa.
you need any of that.
Hey, she knows. You're evil. You're evil.
I mean, it's so
No, this is creepy. Why is it so creepy for? Right. Eee. I got chills for that last one. That was so loud and crunchy. Nah. No, lady. Oh, cutscene me. The sky's breaking apart. Boom.
Okay, so
It is
serious
Honkai. They
things are
love
happening.
Shattering glass. It's okay. I got my little horse. Oh, it's the purple hair. Yeah.
Really now? Vacationing in a cozy little
Hey,
spot like this and you never
mate.
even told me? If you had,
Who are
I could
you?
have joined you so much sooner.
Oh, you're a little weirdo.
No time to explain. Follow me.
Oh, it's Cake Man! Yo, Cake Man, let's go! Why are you just stalling? Oh my god, evil quad. Why'd you make them evil? No, they all looked so mad. They're supposed to be cute
This way.
evil.
We
or
need to
cute
get out of
little
this
guys.
dreamscape. Fast.
Toaster Man!
Darcy. There is no Darcy. None of that's real.
No way, you can't say that, Toast Man. Darcy's my friend. Maybe Toast Man is the real MC.
The weakest point in this layer should be
Breadhead. Breadhead.
What did you
You
get from
okay?
the store?
I have no
Did you
idea
get
what's
food?
going on.
Did you get
so
apples?
No. What's going on here? Why are we running?
Someone's trying to kill you. Parayaya.
Kill me?
You've already seen her.
Parayaya. Novark
And
of
there should be
Hate.
2 more with her. Your enemies are closing in.
How do you know all this,
Once they find
Breadhead?
you, this cage won't be able to protect you anymore.
Okay.
So we have to get you out before the Novark sees this Lotus drop.
So is this one of the 39 pairs or whatever? Who exactly are you?
Look, there are rules I can't break. I can't tell
Here we
you
go with
who I
this
am.
again.
But I swear, I'm not your enemy.
I believe you, Breadman.
I came here to
Breadhead.
save you. To get you out of this Lotus drop.
Your Breadhead makes me feel really
This
confident.
place isn't real. It's a prison of illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Layer stacked on layer. You've been trapped here a very long time, reliving the same illusion over and over again.
Classic.
Day after day, year after year.
Yeah.
This cage kept you hidden from your enemies even as it held you here.
Oh no, here's
But now,
Demon
they're
Koala.
almost on top of us.
Uh-oh. Shh. What's the Lotus drop? Who are my enemies? Why was I imprisoned? Where did Darcy go? Okay, let's just go through all of this.
This entire space.
A Lotus drop, gotcha. So like a fake
You're
little
in the
world.
plane of illusion. The Lotus realm.
Okay.
It's a boundless lotus pool, shrouded in mist
Oh,
and filled
literally.
with every kind of dream.
Okay.
Every dreamscape is a drop of dew atop a lotus leaf,
I see.
just like the one we're in now.
Who are my enemies?
Pariaya. Long
Pariaya.
ago, she was your friend,
Really?
but now she sees you as her enemy
Back when she was
and
blonde.
hates you to the bone.
Why?
And others, those who never understood your
Medicine and
past actions.
salsa.
Was I one of the ranks of the evil ones, but I turned good? Why was I in prison?
The former sovereign Nonomir.
I don't know if
saved
you were
inside
here
this
earlier when I
dewdrop.
said it, but
He hates
like
you because
the
you're the reason his sister
this guy's
died.
commentary
Wow.
is totally
Jeez.
opposite from
Okay.
the
It was
guy
also
from
a kind of
before.
protection, because a great many people have been searching for you all this time.
Interesting. Where did Darcy go? Well, Darcy wasn't real, clearly.
Don't you get it yet? Darcy was never here. That was a false image the dreamscape created to keep you trapped.
That's why those glitches happen.
If you
Damn
really
it.
care about her, then get out of here first. You find her afterwards. I'm sure she wants to see you too.
I did think she was a little bit mean. Darcy would never be like
You
that.
want to check
Alright,
afterwards
what
if
do we
this
do?
guy's on
Find the
Twitch
weak
as well.
point. Pariaya's power has already seeped into the outer
Look
layer
at
of this drop.
these.
And those strange anima are due to her influence.
Oh, I don't like his little snappy.
We need to escape to the layer above.
The layer above. Understood. Well, I will be working on that.
Here.
Oh, it's cutscene again. Careful.
It's been 200 years. I've come
200
for her.
years.
Just as promised.
Thank you, Breadhead. Hey. It's a set.
De barbecue voor ieder smaak, die vind je bij Carrefour. €3,69 de verrassing van de chef. €1,85 een frisse bol. En €1,65 de grote yummy. Carrefour, we hebben allemaal recht op het beste voor de beste prijs. Nu bij Carrefour, Prosecco San Pietro aan 1+1 gratis.
Breadhead's kind of a beast, though, I gotta say. Oh, I'm so intrigued. Like, can we play as Breadhead eventually? I think he's kinda sick. Is this a studio? Yeah, we're in a set.
Believe me now, your eyes aren't lying. That street.
I've seen a movie
those
recently with a
buildings,
similar
all those
type of vibe.
people, none of it was real. What Nonomir wanted was to keep you trapped here, so you'd never make it out.
That is what trapping means.
Still, you can't really blame him. After all, it also protected you, didn't it?
I don't know.
It took your enemies more than 200 years to find you.
I was having a great time reliving my same 3 quizzes a day. I have a lot of questions right now. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... The blue-haired guy definitely feels like he wasn't part of the act. You know what I mean? Who wanted me to answer Nexus Anima to everything. I feel like he was just trying to get me... I don't know. Skip the explanation. No, I have a lot of questions.
All right. What do you want to know?
Well, what happened in the past? Sure.
It started more than 200 years ago.
Oh, cute little
With a
explanation,
cataclysm
Redhead.
known as the Sundering. It tore apart the Nexus that binds all things together.
Okay, we know about this.
Split the paired aspects in two, and left the whole world in ruins.
This is like a question of balance.
That was when you fell into Illusion's Lotus Realm. Countless lotuses bloom here, and on every leaf sits more dewdrop dreams than anyone could ever count.
Right.
This prison of yours is one of them.
No idea what that means,
This
but sure.
dewdrop is wrapped in layer after layer of illusion. That's what kept you in, and kept the outside world from detecting you.
Right.
But your enemies are powerful.
But so did you.
They still found you in the end.
You also found me. Oh, forget picking, tell me everything. That's
Let
better.
me think. Parayaya is the master of hate.
The master,
She's terrifying,
the hate-watching queen.
Has every reason to hate you. And it seems like she's not the only Novark coming for you.
Uh-huh.
We've already broken through the first layer. Now we need to find the weak point in this one and find the heart of the Lotus. Once we reach it, I can get you out of here.
So what's going on now? That's what's going on now? Okay.
I haven't been to this layer before either. There's no time to lose. We have to find the weak point and get to the next layer before the enemy shows up.
Gotcha. I'll do my best. Don't think any of these doors can get us out. How interesting.
Every dewdrop in the Lotus Realm is woven from the aspect of illusion, and the one you're in is especially intricate. In the entire Lotus Realm, there aren't many dewdrops this elaborate. Nanamir really must have hated your guts.
You keep saying, are you trying to help me feel better? Who is this Nonimir? I don't even know him.
Do you remember what I said
I don't know if this
earlier
is his
about the
live
sundering?
commentary
Yes,
or not.
I do.
Before the sundering, there were 39 pairs of aspects.
Yeah, I know.
Each stood opposed to the other, yet bound fast to it, and the push and pull between them kept the whole world in balance.
Told you about balance.
The ones who ruled those 39 pairs were the sovereigns of old. Each sovereign ruled over a pair of aspects, like Nanamir. He was the sovereign of reality and illusion. And that woman who broke into the dewdrop earlier, Parayaya, the once and former sovereign of love and hate. Now she's lost one of those aspects and become the Novark of hate.
I see.
And from the look of it, all that hatred is aimed right at you.
So when you're a sovereign, you're both extremes of the spectrum. But once you're a Novark, I guess you're just one of the two. And so I guess there's like 80 specialists of one thing now, I guess. Why does she hate me? Nonimir hates you too. Is that for the same reason? Well, we did just hear that earlier. If someone holds paired aspect, they're sovereign. If they hold one, they're a Novark. Yeah.
Nicely put.
No, gotta figure that out myself too. What about Nonimir? What is he? Yeah.
He isn't anything at all.
Oh.
As far as I know, only a few sovereigns managed to seize a single aspect in the instant the sundering struck. More lost their authority over the aspects altogether.
Gotcha.
Nanamir was one of the latter, disappearing without a trace after the sundering. Today, the Novark of the reality aspect is named Bai Mei.
Bai Mei.
While the Novark of illusion is called Ashevard.
Ashevard, cool.
All anyone knows is the name.
Who's
No one's
Prabhas?
ever seen his true form.
Bread is Zeus Prabhas, that's my favorite.
He sent you into this dewdrop just before he vanished, using what remained of his power as a former sovereign.
I think she was from light and darkness
he did
and
it
she
to
became
honor
light.
a promise he once made.
Okay, no more questions.
I don't think Nanamir hates you so deeply because of the sundering or the aspects or because the sovereigns fell.
Yeah, his sister,
He
didn't
was
we
never
just
the
hear
kind
that?
to care much about things like that. He hates you because his little sister, Darcy, the sovereign of memory and oblivion, died. She died because of you.
Right.
Darcy. You remember that name?
I do.
And more than that, you have seen her right here in this prison of illusion.
You're right, Darcy. She isn't dead. She's right here with me.
I'm afraid not.
Uh-oh.
That Darcy was a fake. I imagine Nanamir is the one who placed that false Darcy by your side.
Yeah.
Whether it was meant to comfort you or torment you, only he would know.
Let's go
But
confront
that's
this
all
man.
I know.
Okay, thank you, Breadhead. Oh, secret. Secret can of beans. Sorry, milk tea. And fast food over here. Burger. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get out of here. I think I get the gist of what's going on now. And I will not be completely clueless. Won't budge. Look for more clues. Gotcha. Another door. I'm just gonna open all the doors first.
You're getting some sushi from
It won't
sushi.
budge.
I love
This door is
sushi.
simply set dressing.
But I'm low.
It's
I'm
been
low
too long
intellect
since I've
build.
been to a
Never
sushi
know.
place.
Okay. And?
I'm low intellect build, Breadhead. Shake your head.
Let's try somewhere else.
Technically, I could go in Antwerp this weekend.
Caesar salad? Well, it's not because of this guy.
Whoa. What just happened?
Someone's
I'm
pushing
not
into this
gonna
layer.
eat any heavy
It's blue hair, man.
things
Not
Watch.
the
Parayaya.
upcoming days.
Then whose power is it?
Blue hair.
For
Some weird standees
reasons.
just appeared. Are those anima?
Look
Oh
over there.
no, I don't like that. That's creepy. That's a little creepy. See, we're always Cessity elves for this reason. What if it's actually her?
Huh. What a strange power.
Mm-hmm. Is it dangerous? What's with these standees? They just
It
showed
seems
up.
like they were meant to be living things, but some outside force twisted them into this form.
Breadhead
Probably
frowns.
the work of someone else invading
How would we
this
be able to
dewdrop.
see that, Breadhead?
For a weekend like
Someone
that, you have
other
to
than
start watching your
Parayaya.
diet.
I can feel
few days
3
in
different
advance.
powers drawing near you.
Blade?
One is Parayaya.
If you know, you know.
Another is Blade, the master of strength. As for the third...
Blade already?
They're the one breaking into this layer of the dreamscape right now. The way they're doing it isn't nearly as flashy as Parayaya
Maybe it's a
or
hacker.
Blade.
Like a nerd.
Who could it be? I don't remember anyone like that.
There's something written here, but I can't read it. That's true.
This is a
I'm too
script
dumb,
from the
that's why.
old world. After the Sundering, it was consigned to oblivion.
Huh.
Yet the aspect of memory still remembers.
Memory.
You have the Book of Memory with you, right?
Of course I do. Look at this. Book of Memory, right? I'll give him the wrong thing.
Huh? How did you get this?
Oh wait, it's like a legendary thing. What is it? Might as well toss it then.
That thing. I don't like it.
That's kind of cool. It's actually, it's
I
included.
trust the past you must have had a reason. That amulet isn't what's reacting. Do you have anything else on you?
He's like, holy crap, how do you have that? I mean, we read it in the thing.
That's it.
It is kind of crazy.
A gift the Sovereign Darcy gave you long ago.
Yes.
Summon Inkyful.
Oh wait, I
Use the
still
nexus
have that?
between you as a
But that
guide.
happened in the fake world.
Then use Decipher's script on the words.
Oh.
If you do that, the Book of Memory should be able to call those forgotten words back into the world.
This is kind of cool. So there's
Use
like open world
Inkyful's
interactable
exploration
stuff.
ability.
Cool. Nice. The tale of
You
translation,
decipher
as
the
we call
line,
it.
Though the real be unseen,
Yes.
the unreal may still be seen.
Yes.
To see the false is at once to see the true.
That is well said, that. It means if you don't get it, then that means you do kind of get it, because you get that it's not real. Help. The world is shattering. Hey, Broom Boy. I mean, Broom Boy is just kind of cute.
It's changed.
In a good way.
Thank you so much.
That scared me for a second.
Come on, blurt name.
Wow, Parayaya sure got here fast. Thank you so
I don't
much.
trust it.
Any later and they would have captured her.
You.
You. This can't be. You. Huh? Don't be so surprised. I'm not the real Darcy.
Okay.
Just a reality and illusion Dharma body that my brother left here.
Gotcha.
If you hadn't used the Book of Memory to call forth memories of Darcy, I probably would never have had the chance to appear here.
So are we cool?
Huh. So, this is how my brother remembers me. He thinks too highly of me.
Really?
I am really, really glad I got to see you again. If there were more time, I would have loved to talk a little more.
I'm still sus.
Unfortunately,
Of this
neither
all.
of us have time.
Maybe not.
Parayaya and the other two are invading this dewdrop as we speak. And you're still far too weak. Do not let them catch you.
I won't.
Go bond with the anima Parayaya hasn't corrupted yet.
Okay.
And build up your strength as quickly as possible. I will do everything in my power to help you.
Deal.
She's in your hands now. Please, you must get her out of here. Once you leave this dewdrop, summon my brother in the Lotus Realm.
Oh.
He promised me.
Oh.
I know. I won't let her die. Just like before? Just like before.
Let's go. Breadhead's kind of the goats. Though odd, this Breadhead left quite the impression on you. You can use Breadhead's Eidos in
the
battle. I
Breadhead
guess that's one
got
of his
the yeast
anima.
of it.
An unpleasant aura clings to the standee.
You can say that.
It feels a lot like those strange anima
Thank you, I'm
Parayaya
here
altered.
already.
No, it
This
is.
is a heart cease, an anima of the love aspect.
I see.
But I don't remember any heart cease ever looking like this.
Because they're corrupt. Okay then. Oh, we gotta go and check out this other one too.
An unpleasant aura.
This is a Donab, an anima of the hate aspect.
Why would you be
But
so hateful?
I don't remember any Donaby ever looking like this.
Let me guess. I'm gonna answer okay. Does Breadhead have anything else to say still?
She wants to help you.
A wordless grief steals Breadhead's voice, and he falls silent.
I'm sorry, Breadhead. Who are you really? Yeah.
I'm bound. I can't say.
I'm tilted by this. I want to trust you, but I know nothing about you. How can I?
Please don't ask. No matter what I told you, I'd be betraying you.
Okay. I believe you're on my side. I just want to know one thing. Which me is it?
Breadhead lets out the faintest of sighs.
Clearly, you and my past self made some kind of agreement. The one who is preventing you from telling me the truth is actually me, isn't it?
I can't answer that. I'm sorry.
The you of the past seems to have a plan.
Redhead turns away.
Let's just work on finding a way out.
I'm sorry, Breadhead. That must have been awful for you, actually.
It's all Victus's fault.
For real.
Now
Screw
the
that
principles
Victus guy.
demand every conflict has to be settled with aspects.
Yeah.
You have to become a powerful Animaster, so your anima won't ever lose. Not to any
The way they
opponent.
pronounce that as an
Once bringing in our
Animaster
strong, we don't have much time.
Let me capture this broomstick.
sounds like they're saying anima. Which is very fitting for Pride, but...
Come here, friend. Join me. You obtain Eidos, Breadhead. In battle, Eidos can actively cast Eidos skills. Deploy Inkfall.
Another reason why I'm
you're
glad I'm not
frontline.
going to be playing this game myself.
Ah.
All this talk about anima.
Kill the broomstick fast.
is it?
What is it? I need to kill the thing. Whole wheat bread launches 2 pieces of bread at the target, deals damage, stuns for 2 seconds. Oh!
Whereas
Wait, Breadhead's kinda sick.
Lingsha says
Good stun,
in
Breadhead.
Star Rail, everything in
should've
this
stunned the
world
back
is
line
fleeting.
Because this guy's really not that dangerous. Let's stun the back line.
Also, Axel, that's the same issue I have with
Because then
food.
they can't deal damage, and look, they got 1 shot
I
as well.
cannot
The tank
buy
boys, you don't care
snacks
about.
and stuff
Because he's not doing
and
any damage
keep them
to
in
us.
my
We just killed the back,
closet
then
for
we
a
can't lose.
few days.
Oop, you're gone. And now
I
we win
have
the
no
video game.
self-control. That's why I just don't buy it. That's the only
Now we
self-control
capture
I have is
Not
to not
bad,
buy it
right?
most
Watch this throw.
of the time.
Boom. Guaranteed win with that one. So that 49% instant. Can I take a picture real quick though? Guys, I need to take a picture. I know we don't have much time, but selfie. Wait, where am I? Broomba. Hey, made it out of another dimension.
Huh? The dreamscape. It's changed again.
Another layer.
This layer won't hold much longer.
Can we walk on this?
The third person. Oh, this is bad. Who is he? With power like that, he has to be the Novark of some aspect or another. Just like Parayaya.
Of friendliness.
It feels a bit like Bashirdo.
Change in
Could it be
stasis.
whoever succeeded him?
Oh no.
Stop wasting time on that. Hurry and get her out of here.
Thank you.
I'll use all my power to hold them off.
Thank you, Darcy. I can't believe I did that to Darcy. My past self was a
I
demon.
know. The weak point has to be close. I'll find it.
Come on, Breadhead. Yo ass
Found
stalling
it.
big time.
Quick.
Breadhead, wait. Ooh, Breadhead, I'm parkouring. Hey, I told you, look, he's right there. I knew it. It's the guy from the guy. It's the blue-haired boy. It couldn't be anything else. Strange bird gently flaps its wings, seemingly indifferent to your touch. But I know who you are. Bro, I had the read on this from 2 kilometers. I'm fighting this dude. I don't give a fuck. Battle. You decide to help it. Yeah, I do.
Beep.
I don't have any capture things, though, unfortunately. Broomstickman? Start the battle.
Not about to lose.
We should try and... Oh my god, that's like an auto attacker. That's bad. We need to stun it ASAP. Breadhead? Wonderful kill. The Bread Master. The Bread Meister. You see how good that is? Kill the damage dealer, and now Breadhead is just chilling. Punk. Okay, Breadhead is just kind of overpowered in
Bad,
general.
right?
Not bad for a rookie. Gain anima XP. I'm killing this guy too. Hello, buddy. Oh, this is just a bunch of little bunny boys. I should save
Hi,
my
Sagi.
horse over here.
Wait, what?
Who's currently fighting a 1v2. Save the horse now! Wait, does the thing heal as well? That's I can't aim.
I forgot.
ridiculous as
When was
well.
that a reaction?
If the Thunder Strike also heals.
Let's worry about eating too
That's
much.
pretty
More worried
epic
I
for
won't have any
teamwork.
tonight.
Oh, Breadman, you okay, dude? Leave. I did cleanse the area, though.
Then you have to run back to the store.
And oh yes, another layer of illusion.
I knew it was you. I knew it was you for a moment one.
Why ever did you not call upon me sooner?
Oh, you are creepy.
You need only have whispered but one word from your lips. Bursting this little dewdrop is, shall we say, a child's play.
But I think he's not bad. I think he's just crazy.
This dude is creepy.
Thank you. Nexus Anima. The answer is Nexus Anima, actually. Hey, Breadhead. Look at this. Hold E. Switch to the boy.
We made it out of that layer.
That we did.
I
By
don't
helping
know.
us.
But I have a bad feeling about it. Let's keep
Why?
looking for a way out.
Why a bad feeling? Bear, get it. Boom. Let's go, Beast. That's what I'm talking about. The little bloop, 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 bloop noise always. Let me use my book real quick and resummon my buddy. Because the lights are... Oh wait, you are summoned. Never mind.
It's Blade. He's breaking into this layer of the dreamscape. You have to be extremely careful because Blade
Wait,
is
so
the
Blade is
He's
an opponent?
Yep. Knew it.
Darcy!
Darcy! Blade! You've killed her!
Kind of like the story is kind of
that's kinda
interesting
cool.
to me, but
Blade's coming.
the battle system, no, it would
I wanna
never
meet
be
him.
my thing.
Blade? He came back. He came back for me. Blade. Hey. I can't.
Sorry. Run, Breadhead! We're gonna be toast!
Get it? His name's Breadhead. And we're like gonna be toast as in like we're gonna get caught. Ooh, good dodge of his giant blade.
That's a joke I would have made
Mr.
if I would
Blade.
have thought of it.
I'm trying.
Go. I'm like cool dimension March with blonde hair.
The dreamscape split open. Go through.
Okay, I'm going. You go first. I'm worried about you. I'll go first. We won't go actually. Let's talk.
In België zijn sommige dingen heel helder. Het regent vaak. Helder. We houden niet van files. Helder. We drinken graag water. Helder.
A beach. The Sea of Dreams. We're on an island? Is this also an illusion, or was that the last layer? Oh. Some kind of legendary...
Seaside. The Lotus Heart is here. Find it and we can get out of this dewdrop.
Right. I think we have to defeat this space demon. Hello. Movie
Who's that
dinosaur guy.
Pokemon?
Turtle?
It's Movie Turtle.
That is a Cineshell.
Cineshell, see
anima
cinema.
of the memory aspect, but it's only an illusion decoy, meant to conceal the true heart.
Mm-hmm.
Go and fight it, for reality often lies hidden within illusion.
Oh, I know. I heard that. I heard that earlier. Fellas, understand aspect synergy is crucial to winning. Time to learn how it works. Oh yes, traits. Here we go. This is an easy explanation, team. I got you. Each anima has corresponding aspects. Synergy activated once there are enough anima of the same aspect. So for example, both of these dudes are from the reality aspect. And if you click here, you can see what kind of synergy it gives you. For example, it gives you one of the guys becomes a daydreamer, it looks like. Certain number of enemies units as daydreamer. Reality anima deal bonus damage to daydreamers. After a daydreamer is defeated, reality anima gain 1 stack of aloof. I didn't get to read what aloof meant.
What is it?
Ados also gains stuff. Healthy breakfast can enhance reality synergy. Interesting. So there is actually like, oh, okay. Have their health increased with 35. So just default base buff already. And then I need to, no, I want to read a little more, Breadhead.
Leave it to me.
Is defeated nearest non-daydreamer. We're dying. Okay, good
We're
stuff.
dying.
What is aloof? 10% stacking attack speed that lasts till the end of battle. That's really strong then. So this is really good against bossing. Reality is good against high health opponents, it seems. Because you gain infinitely stacking attack speed. You gain free stats as well. And when you defeat one, then you gain more stats as well. Yeah, this is good. One of the targeted characters. That's
Not
good.
bad, right?
I mean, you carried me, Breadhead. What can I say? There it is. Get me out.
This is the heart. Go on. Leave this dewdrop and fast. The three of them are closing in with terrifying speed.
I kind of want to see Blade, though. But I want to talk with you a bit more.
I'd like that too. But I know what matters most.
What is it?
And that is your future.
Oh. Why would I have done what I did? Yeah.
If you want to see Darcy again, go to the amphitheater.
Okay. Amphitheater.
I don't think she'd mind a little hint like that. Do you?
You're not allowed to do that.
Farewell, you were to tease.
You were to tease.
Wait.
Is that Breadhead? Or is that me? I'm out. See you guys later. Tired of living in an illusion. I want to live in the real world again. Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh.
Okay. In the Hall of Dew. That's what that place is called. What are you doing? What are you snacking on? We don't got time for that.
This is the plane of illusion. The Lotus Realm.
This reminds me...
I'm
of
gonna
the
summon that
Starwell
sovereign
boss.
and get you out of here.
She was like this Lotus lady on the Lafu.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
Fantilia.
Dude, many cutscenes. I'm liking this though.
What if there is an actual character that looks like Fantilia? Right?
Ah, Blade. Let's go.
Blade.
Bladington, show yourself. Oh, they're all here. Not the slow walk as the drop happens.
Come on,
it's
aura
very cool that
farming.
Blade is here, though. Definitely sells it a bit more, I feel, than if he wouldn't have been here. Give me some reinforcements too. I want +1, and then we can 3v3.
How heartbreaking. After all these years apart, I thought seeing me again would move you to tears. Boo-hoo. But instead, you turned tail and ran.
Why is the Eve 1 British?
And who's the freak with a loaf of bread for a head?
You
actually let
you
him
better.
make you abandon me?
Walking off without saying a word.
Hey, you better be careful what you say about Breadhead, my home slice. And take that literally.
I hate him.
You hate everything.
Kill him, won't you?
No.
I am not your blade, Lord of Hate.
I am my own blade.
I came here for one person alone.
Blade. I pulled for you, man, and then you were kind of mid, and then you became free.
The time has come to pay for your sins, World Ender.
Has Elio given you this mission or what?
Both of you are old friends of hers. There'll be so much time for you to chat later, so surely you can spare me this one hard one little bit of moment.
Come on. I'm Morpheon.
That won't do at all. Every one of us
At
has an
all?
awful lot we'd like to say to her.
I don't feel like talking. Can we just fight?
My, positively frosty.
Frosty.
Here I was, foolishly thinking the
There I
three of us
was,
had started
barbecue
to build some
sauce on my
camaraderie.
Well, you did have a pretty cool, with music, walk-on scene, so I get that.
There is no love lost between you and I, Lord of Change. Hate, though. I have so much of that.
Yeah, I get it.
So much.
I get it, dude.
I'll go first. Any objections?
Wait,
Careful of your dog.
they want to take turns on her?
Objections or
It
no? I
sounds-
mean, what choice do we have? Oh, Lord of Strength.
Lord of Strength.
But do be gentle, won't you? I mean, at least so not to kill her. Leave the Nobark of Hate in me a little something to savor.
Why did you talk like this, you little weirdo?
Why not? Should be fine even if he does. The monster signed a pact of immortality with Amstradath. It should
Amstradath.
still be valid. No?
That's so.
Sovereign of life and death.
What a coincidence. So did I.
Yeah, okay. What a
Come
line
on,
to start
Blade
the
being
battle with.
immortal yet again.
Fella, you really thought you'd give me a little bit of time to prepare, fella?
Not about to lose.
Oh, don't worry, Breadhead, we got this. They threatened you as well. I think that's mad disrespectful. So he has a special blade. There it is. Blade buff. He just one-shot my guy. That's it, because I got toast. And I'm about to deal damage to yours as well. He's half health now. He's gonna proc something crazy. My entire team's dead.
We were not supposed to win that.
Seems fair.
214 years. You should not have fallen so far. Show your true strength.
I'm like, what?
I shall answer with power to match you.
No, you won't. No, you. Okay, that's pretty sick. This. He's feeding a little puppy his demonic blade. Come on, Ors. This is it. This is the front of the game picture. Ors, it's your time. There you go. Yes. Yes. What do I give you? The amulet. Use the amulet, lady.
You can't just live in the past after all.
Help me out. Oh, it's the book. It is the book. I
Book.
was hoping it'd be the amulet. The amulet still makes no sense to me. Oh, okay.
Swapped out your entourage again?
Oh, we are very cool, actually. I love our voice.
If you insist. So, Blade, is this enough power to match you?
I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Not so sus after all anymore. I couldn't find the invert of sus.
Okay,
that's
cool.
why I didn't name it.
Again, I'm liking all of this. I'm just totally not on board with the battle
It is
system.
actually just straight up a Pegasus too. Come on then. Oh, what? We're in Star Rail battle form. We look crazy. We look crazy cool.
Don't tell me you haven't been hoping to test your mettle against a strong
Your power
opponent.
is temporarily increased. Okay. Level 60? But wait, is this actually like a star? Oh no, okay. It's just like, that was just a different angle. Also, Breadhead's gone. We're taking so much damage. Surely you heal or something. You obtain Love's healing. Thanks. Love from Star Rail? Yeah, I get that. Oh, it's AoE as well. It's like a potion. Okay, that's kind of broken. I want to see what you do. No, can you, every time I click it, Memory's Protection. This is probably shield. Yep, shield to all allies. That's ridiculously big. So you can time things. It's a little more interactive than your average auto battler, which is pretty cool. Can I please see what you do? No, I am not allowed.
And show no mercy.
I don't need your mercy. Spin Twin Blade, dealing damage. All opponents after using the skill twice. Ooh. Ooh, that was kind of close. I don't have any shield. I can't do anything. I'm just sitting here and watching my horse get beat up. After using the skill twice, the next use becomes ink that stains all that is. Leaps to the air and dives forward. Okay. We're still losing. I believe we've lost. I believe we have lost fair and square.
Out of time already? The memory magic is about to fade.
Who are these question marks? Oh, unleash the nexus between you and Atragasis. Atragasis, sorry. What? What do you mean unleash your true power? Oh, there we go, there's the fly. Oh, that's some true power right there. Just use both, get some cooldowns. Cycling, at least, yeah, they are cooldowns. We're not very strong. I think Blade's actually stronger than we are. My little revive bottle kind of overpowered. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Undeserved? Undeserved, but kind of cool. Uh-huh.
Now it's almost My Little Pony.
Oh. Careful, Breadhead. The one and only shows up. Okay. Okay. Listen, I swear, I'm siding with your sister still. Hello.
Kabe?
I don't recognize anyone. Maybe I'm supposed to recognize him.
So,
None
this
of
is
me.
where you've been hiding for the last 2 centuries.
That is but a vessel the ex-sovereign left behind. Nothing more.
And since when can
She also
anyone
has
believe a word
non-intellect
out of
build.
your mouth, Lord of Change?
Silence.
But war never changes.
I thought I told you that if you dared show your face before me again,
Me?
I would not stay my hand.
Now I'm fighting someone else.
Wait, Nanamir! You promised Darcy!
Ooh.
You never ask anything easy of me, do you, Darcy?
Thank you, Breadhead.
Out of my sight, then.
Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Yay! No one knows where I'm just teleported. Join me! Just jump in!
The amphitheater! Darcy! She's there!
Oh wait, he's disappearing. Was he also a memory?
And it only took us 214 years to find her.
Are they gonna battle it out too now? Give us a little battle. Come on, come on.
Then let us see a sovereign's worth.
Oh, they are. Surely you gotta let me see this. You can't just cut away. That'd be so sad. They cut away. They actually cut away. It's over.
Nieuwe Magnum signatuur
This entire
ambachtelijke
thing
ontworpen voor plezier.
Hey, water, beautiful. I mean, from this height, you still die.
It's
in
a
water,
combination of
Oh.
like
Burb.
Pokemon and
Yes,
teamfight
thank you, Flying
tactics.
Fish
Since
I like this thing as well. This thing is cool
somehow,
too.
yeah.
But I want the egg.
You have to
still
capture
the most.
them and then level them. And
A little beach.
Although I don't know how.
So this is the same
TFT
town as
exactly
the very
works.
start, though. So we're in an illusion of where I guess it all started. Still, like it wasn't an alien town to us completely. Oh wow, really? Can I fly? No. I like the aesthetic of the town for sure. There is some clear living together. But, ooh, what am I hearing? Oh. Oh. Big whale. I want that as well. And it's over. Our little scenic tour is over. Thank you. Is this... Who are you? Thank you.
She's pretty.
See? Told you they went right here.
Hello. I mean, it's awful. This feels like Locha a little bit.
Wait.
Otto.
Could that Dragamore be...
Oh my... Wait, Otto? I've played a little bit of Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, Otto? Otto Apocalypse? Otto Frank's grandson? Otto? The Chic Cell Overseer. It is. Hi. Hey, Nanafe. I'm sorry, I don't know you.
Did you come from that portal?
She gestures at the sky where the void has now vanished. I guess I did. Yeah, someone threw me through. Yeah.
Where
Come
are
on,
you from?
I can't
Which
do
plane was
this.
that?
I don't know.
Here I thought every portal in town had been discovered.
Uh-huh.
And I spent so much time studying them too.
Not well enough.
Nanafe.
Oh, I can't believe Otto's here.
Give our guest a chance to speak.
Oh, hello. What should I say? Hi, I'm Red Yahasya.
This is Nanafe, and
Hello.
I'm Otto.
Nice
we
to
saw
meet
the
you both.
Dragamore catch you, so we rushed over. Though honestly, it was mostly Nanafe's idea.
Right.
Well, yeah. There's a big event in town today, so I figured that if we really booked it over, we could take advantage of how busy everyone is to beat the committee here and get a few words in.
Okay. Committee for a Joyful Leah.
Nanafe here is particularly curious when it comes to people from other planes. Though, I'd rather be watching the championship parade.
No, me too, man. Same. Although at the moment it's not so good, the championship, is it?
Aww, we can check it out on our way back, can't we?
Yeah,
The
it's
championship
actually
shows
from the
lights
cup
around
meme. I
every
can't
believe
4
it.
years, but a
Is that a
plane
song?
strider falling out of the sky is once in a lifetime.
Is there a secret sponsor for the championship, perhaps?
Sorry, committee, but I want this chance for myself today. I promise I'll bring her to see you tomorrow.
Okay, what are you on about? I'm a bit confused, sorry.
Don't mind her. She's unusually obsessed with other planes.
Gotcha.
I
Hey,
suppose
Captain's
this
band as
visit
well.
of yours was unplanned? Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown up the way you did.
No, you're right. I told you, I got thrown through. It wasn't a choice. She's the captain right there. Of the
That's some
championship,
from the
team.
summer
Allow me
update.
to explain.
Post it in
This
Discord.
is Ia, a small
Ia.
town located on the continent of Lucio, on the plane
Right.
of reality. I hope this is indeed where you wanted to end up.
I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, totally.
There's a lot going on in town today. It's not usually this noisy.
Okay.
We're in the middle of celebrating the Quadrennial Grand Championship. Because the
Quadrennial.
last round of qualifiers will be held here in a few days.
Lovely.
It's a grand interplanar event, you know? Even Bai Mei is here.
The real Bai
She's gonna
Mei?
present the awards to the winners.
We did just learn about Bai Mei earlier. Bai Mei, the Grand Championship?
You don't know who Bai Mei is?
None of it will remember
She's
that.
the Novark of reality. One of the 81 most powerful
See,
people in the
81.
whole
So there's a couple
wide
more
world.
of those, okay.
Nanafe, she's from another plane.
Yeah, but surely people
I
from
actually
other
have.
planes have heard of Bai Mei, right? Doesn't everyone know who the
Bai
Novarks
Mei?
of all the planes are?
No.
Have you considered that what is common knowledge here may not be common knowledge on other planes?
Thank you, Otto.
Ooh, that's something else I really, really want to know about.
I know about that, but what about the Grand Championship?
You don't know about the Grand
She's-
Championship? No way!
It just
Plane are you
gasps
from?
at everything.
Don't people there follow the Grand Championship?
No.
It's only one of the few major interplanar tournaments. Participants from dozens of planes compete for victory in the amphitheater.
Oh, well, I
And
gotta
the
go
winner
there.
earns the right to challenge the Novark of competition. And
Right.
maybe even claim the throne of competition itself.
That's pretty cool.
Though, nobody has ever succeeded.
Until I showed up.
Well, yeah, Sir Champion is just way too strong.
Sir Champion.
Anyway, it's thanks to him and the fact that we have an arena in town that loads of people from other planes come over to visit
A touristic
every 4
hotspot.
years.
Gotcha.
It's when I'm happiest.
Cool. You've witnessed like one of them. You're like 8 years old.
Everyone's eyes are glued to the parade and the floats and all that. So, looks like hardly anybody noticed you dropping out of the blue.
What I did? Nanaface aspect energy detector. Bzzz. Look, something opened in the sky. Someone fell out. You.
Something opened.
I remember.
I have so
I
questions I want to ask.
I need to rest.
I can
Auto
sometimes
help.
sense.
I have no idea what
openness
happened. I
as
can't
well.
even help you. No.
She looks pretty tired.
Thank
Why don't
you.
we let her get some rest
This
first?
guy has the read.
There'll be plenty of time to talk with her later.
Thank you, Otto.
I guess that's fine. Not like you can't wait. But it's kind of loud today. Why don't we just take her back home?
Wow, okay.
Works for me.
Sure, I'm gonna get tested on in their experimental lab. Stranger in a strange land. Quest starts. Look at that. Encounters are now available. Okay, let's check it out. Hungril. Hungry. I don't know how to pronounce this at all. Click here to switch to Eidos standard bond. Let's try to get an Eidos first. Yes, Breadhead! Let's go, Breadhead. And then we have Anima standard bond. There's no Corgi. I got Mimu, who is actually the front character of Breadhead's thing. Foolish sock. Is this aesthetic things? Curios. Customizable appearance. Okay, that's cool. So you can make your guy look all funny and cute.
The
Next is
gotcha
traits.
things.
Okay, these are banner pulls. Love the aesthetic of the art and things here. Then events, I assume. So you get this one for free. It's a 5-star? Umbrella. Oh, Umberella's a serious guy. Noctumbra. Cerro Plymouth. 15 pulls, 5. Okay, that's a lot of pulls as well. Tour of Leah. But this is the Lady of Hate. You can't let me do this. We're gonna try and get some pulls for sure. Apex Club. Corgi. Cam Corgi. Hoggets. I like this one as well. We need the pig, obviously. But let's try and get some more. Hey everybody, how's it going? I hope you enjoyed the video so far. I think I'm gonna cut off the story here. I think this is a good point where you get the gist of what's happening. I kept recording for a long time, like more than 3 hours, but I don't want to make the video too long, so we're gonna focus on the more gameplay aspect here, so open world exploration, a little bit more battling. So what I'm trying to say is that we lose all continuity here, and there will just be cuts in hours and hours in the future just to show you approximately what the fighting is like and a couple more tough battles, because yeah, as I said, don't want to make it too long. It's my first hour and pretty far in already. Hope you like it so far and hope you'll enjoy this as well. Level 3. I mean, I would love to... You look really cool. I'd love to capture you. I pressed C. Here you can view the Eidos you already have. Eidos have Eidos Resonance, Eidos Skills, and Anima Companion enhancements. Click here to level up your Eidos. Add materials to level up. Classic, so you level up your boys. Breadman. Eidonosis. Talent ups. There you go, dude. 20 initial energy. Huge. And then dupes also help you out, it looks like. And there's cool pictures. I like the interface a lot. Looks really cool. Bond more anima. I would love to, but I need the capture things. The bonding things. Oh, I did get some. Okay, deal. We're definitely capturing some. So let's figure out some more battles. And we can build maybe a fun team. I don't know how it really works. I assume there's a limit to how many you're allowed to have.
Huh. Good idea.
We got you. We got you.
My Mimu is really strong, you know.
Oh, this is actually... Breadhead was flexing that it's his.
I'm here.
I know you're here. Okay, Breadhead is gonna help me carry. So once again, we got this little guy. Milky Cyclone. Performs a spinning attack, dealing 16 damage within 1 hex while spinning. Oh, you are in front... You are actually a front character. Oh yeah, frontline, it says here as well. Explorer. Eidos Link. Attack speed up. Double click or right click to use an ES skill if the skill is fully charged. I guess auto targets. I would have liked to target it myself, but... Like, that's probably a bit more convenient. Okay.
How's that for teamwork?
It's pretty good. The bond rates vary by skein quality. You have no idea what any of that means. Check the expected bond. Okay. Higher can give you a higher chance. Let's just use the better quality. 33 is very low. Can I throw again? He's slightly annoyed, it seems. 69, nice. Caught him. I think this thing was really cute. I like that one a lot. Get a selfie. I'm gonna go around and capture some more, team. I want to see if I can catch an egg. Lepinamel. I don't know. I don't know much about you yet. Hurl an orb, deals 300 magic damage to target and 1 opponent. So this seems like pretty high single target damage then. Let's go and see if we can find some more. I think I just want to play a little bit. I want... You. I remember you. I really want the egg though. Backline. Deployment limit reached. Oh, damn it. Okay, get rid of... Who's like my biggest tank? 22, 20, 15, 46. Oh, tanky boy. This horse. Come back, horse.
Tactics?
Yeah, I want to play this one for a bit.
Let's begin.
Good throw. Where can I see? When do you attack? There's no mana bar or anything. Boom, boom. You're toast. Doesn't March say that? You're toast. Also, that gives us a new bond, by the way. We need to capture. Yes. Yes. Are you kidding me?
Napoleon score.
De
beste live stats
Some of them
en
are really
instant
cute.
updates. Officiële matchday partner van de Jupiler Pro League.
Go again. Yes, yes. Give me that. Let's take a picture
Also,
with it.
I don't know how long it's
Olive
gonna
sport.
last
I like this one a lot.
before
Magical missiles, dealing damage.
there's
Shield,
full-on metas
ally
with only
unit with the lowest
5-star
health percentage for 4 seconds. Power to accelerate the growth of
animas.
special plants. That's the open world thing, I assume. Warm-hearted. For 5 seconds after the start of battle, all allied units gain attack speed. That seems really good. So this is a strength bond. Let's do one more fight, because I think we did Bulbaburb. Are you catchable? No. Oh, hey. Do this. Maybe there's a guy up here. Oh. What is this? Oh, I helped this
The
Bulbaburb.
Bulbaburb is cute.
Are we friends now? Accept the gift. You're so kind. 10 little hearts. Ceilings, taste. So let's like just explore. Is there a map? Not yet. We'll figure that out eventually. It looks like there is an explore mechanic. Street light. Will I even understand this, or is my smarts too low? Baffling. 2 different styles of street lamp in one park. Can I bring out flora growth? Hey, buddy. Oh, team. We got some more pools. Oh, right. You can walk around as Breadhead as well. And then here's the cosmetics. Oh, what a cute wizard hat. This is I think it's a very cozy type of game. I would definitely play this when you got a little moment. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. But what I also want to do now is return
Some parts
here
of it
and
are
send a
giving
temple.
me
Let's start with the
Nikki
standard pack.
vibes.
Friggle. I got 4 of them. Defiance. Oh no. Oh, I like this. Defiant. I don't know what that is. Bagel. Oh, Shempoko. Oh, 5-star. Sinishell. No way, that's the guy we just fought. He was a big guy as well. I assume these are dupes, maybe. That's when you get Defiance, when you get a dupe. I don't know. Look at this guy. Anima training. Select Nom Nom. Oh, we have to level up our guys. Check Anima's level. Oh, how cute interface. Wait, that's kind of fun. Anima, the higher the Anima's level, the stronger its battle skills. Very cute setting, once more. Very cute setting. So what is this then? Gain 7% magic resist. But
Jay, did you do that? Were you also in the beta for this?
Here, and then I think these aren't customizable, are they?
I feel like this
Brilliant for. I
feel
think
like
never
this
mind.
is
You
up
can
your alley,
choose them
this
yourself.
game.
Now I'm really intrigued if eventually there would be player versus player in this. I would really hope so. Level this up a little bit because you're really strong, and then we'll figure out who we like as well. I like this guy. Throws the time capsule in the last 5 seconds of the allied animal with the highest attack, increasing attack speed for 35%. This is really cool. I would love to play this because this would be super strong with an auto attacker, although I don't know if we have one of those yet. See, this also seems like a mage. You have different archetypes of characters, right? As you can see, this little blue flame clearly is magic damage. Do we have who looks like he would be an auto attacker? Magic damage. This is just a frontline tank, tank, magic damage as well. We don't have an auto attacker yet. The one I remember that looked like an auto attacker, we actually fought one time earlier. Let's do this as well. Energy Donatello. Yes! Yes! Massimo, no way! Fremamba. Mushglumini. Donubi. Donatello again. Clocked. Defiance. Oh! Hello. Okay. Hello. You look really cool. Max health and memory anima increases.
So you
would want to build a team of memory characters around this character. Here, Fremamba's attack speed increases by 20. So maybe Fremamba, they all have. Oh, that's
Were you still
so
playing
cool. It seems
Star Rail or
Genshin. Yep,
Genshin?
damage. There you go.
I sometimes
so this
forget
would
who
work well
plays
with
what
this
and who
character,
dropped what.
as I was trying to explain earlier. This poor little guy trapped on a clock. What are you? Frontline? Physical damage again? Okay, I'm really excited about this. Let's try and build I know this is crazy, and maybe it's way too early and we're gonna get a tutorial about this, but I really want to figure this out. You can now ride land mounts. No. No, I haven't. This is much faster than just walking, guys. This is slower. I mean, it is very cool, but it is slower also. I want to see if I can build a team. Like presets, or do I have to do it in battle every time? I think she's really cool. I like her a lot, actually. Okay, let's follow them home. Doesn't really make sense in canon, I will say. Fellas. Oh, what? There's a glider. Oh, it's one of the anima as well. Nah. Wait. Oh, egg dog. Egg dog.
Ooh,
Okay,
they
wait.
so
We're cooking here. Watch this.
Yes.
Are you excited
Yes.
for
Come on in.
Snezhnaya?
Then, yes.
I'm super
You
excited.
come in here. Actually, I should probably keep this guy around.
Good idea.
Then I want pomegranate. Boom. Oh. I want this, you buffs.
My pleasure. Quickly also setting up your
I'm loving
shout
this.
out
Come
to
on, then,
this.
come on. So as soon as this guy goes, he's probably gonna give this guy stats. Watch. Boom. As expected. Now he's giga attack speed. Look at him cleaning up. Boom.
There we go.
Boom. Oh, I didn't even get to use my move. Catch egg dog.
So many of
Yes,
these
it's more like egg seal
animals
actually.
are so
What's your
cute.
name?
Animals
Egg dog.
are so cute. Very excited about this.
Come on then. In my
I got
pocket
like
you go.
I'm currently at
Papa
23
Noodle,
pity.
Egg dog. Egg dwag.
And
so magic
got
damage again.
70
Magic damage
something
seems to be the
pulls,
most
I think,
common for
saved
me
up.
so far. We need to fight one more. Should I just fight
So
another egg dog?
hopefully-
Because I want to see my move. Come here. And then we can also see what it does when you capture a dupe. Because
My
if you need
wallet
dupes,
won't have to support too much.
then yeah.
Let's begin.
Oh. Oh. What did that
What
do?
is it?
Commendation. All energy per second. Cool. Toast them.
Everyone
okay,
playing
I'm into this. Oh, I would so much
for your
like,
games, also don't
like,
forget to
between player
your
combat
billing
on this.
check-ins.
Oh, unlucky. Okay, fine.
I just
wanted
noticed
to
that
save
this
the
guy is
purple
like
one
a
for more
full
rare, not egg dog. You know,
ramen
sure,
or
we're not gonna do
something?
another selfie. I already caught an egg dog. We are doing another selfie. So we got 10 Papanu energy, and then I got. Oh wait, I got 2 of this as well. Upgrade. This looks cool. I love this aesthetic too. There you go. Attack increased by 12. And then egg dog. Upgrade as well. MP increased by 12. Okay, so you actually need a bunch of dupes eventually. 30 or like 3 dupes for these last 2. 2 dupes for these and only 1 for the first tier. So you do need a lot of characters multiple times if you want to make them even stronger. And only Nom Nom sits on the end of the seesaw. What did you just do? Animals. I'm gonna play on the seesaw with this guy. Now we're talking, bud.
This game's got a lot of
cute
cute features.
A long time ago, actually, and now he wants to battle. But you look different than the one I have, no? I have like an orange one. Yeah, Nom Nom Cuddly Bob. I'm gonna go again.
Let's begin.
I really like auto attackers, but I like this guy the most. Boom! Look at him go! Look at him go! Slap the
Dang.
next one. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Getting
Bam.
clapped.
How's that for teamwork?
That's pretty epic, I say. I'm gonna get lucky. Watch this time. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Easy catch.
He doesn't even have his own room.
So what does that mean? How long are you gonna awkward laugh for?
You should be the one to decide.
Right.
Where would you like to stay?
Well, I gotta stay with the one and only Otto. Look, your choice will have significant impact. That's kind of cool.
The Sovereigns probably never expected humanity to prove so tenacious.
That is the reverse heavenly principles right there.
Hey, care for a round? Think of it as a nightcap before bed.
What?
I'm keen to see how people battle where you're from.
You want to fight me? Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm about to school you. You're gonna regret letting me move any. Also activate their idols. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ooh, he's got a strong boy in the back though. Causes damage taken by all opponents within 2 hexes of the selected hex to increase by 10%, then deals 32. That's kind of crazy. That's a big debuff. I'll be okay. This guy is pretty tanky. I'm actually going to keep this team in, despite it being kind of troll. What we need to do, mostly, is stun this guy as soon as we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There. I think now we win already. Because he's going to be stunned for a little bit.
What is it?
No. Otto? Surely this isn't your day job. You know of Otto's Eidos.
Whoa. Looks like they're kind of a big deal.
That's my charisma check. Charisma +8. That's right, that's right.
Xiaoyun, why don't you be a dear and leave this to me?
The only buff I got from choosing charisma so far is I got a compliment from this girl. That's it.
How good are you at dueling?
So good. So good. How good are you at dueling? I don't know, you just start beating up an old man in the middle of town. Oh, hey.
Let's give it our all.
Come on in, Otto. Okay, who is the big damage dealer on there? Oh, that's a cute little guy. Let's stun this, I think. Looks like a damage dealer. Dead. A little bit energy regen on the front, perhaps. Can get some healing back up. Otto. What's this damage? I don't remember. Okay. I don't know what that... Oh yeah, it makes them vulnerable. They take more damage. It's kind of good. Kind of good stuff. That was pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy if you ask me. Hey. What? This is a 4-star. Reach level 5. Team size increased. Okay. Exciting. Magus Drake Under. No way.
What in the...
Is that a wallet? I just stole a wallet, I think. I just actually stole a wallet. Let's capture this intergalactic space baller real quick. Even though I already have one of them. I had to pull for it. Oh, let's see. We can add one. This is a tank, isn't it? Frontline Protector. We can also do Egg Dog. Backline Blaster. No, let's go with the 5-star. It's a pretty tanky boy. Send some toast. Double toast on his ass. Energy regeneration. And then maybe my turtle can get a cast.
How many
off,
daily games are you playing
Not bad
nowadays?
for a rookie. I keep getting these bond things at least, like for free, so that's nice. Don't exactly
For me
know
currently
what
it's
from level
Genshin
ups.
and Star
Top the
Rail.
baseballer, even though he doesn't have a baseball bat.
Currently.
Shempoko, Galactic Baller. Got him. None of I'm leaving. None of I've had it downstairs.
Do I look that petty?
Yes.
Oh,
that's cool. Look at that guy.
Aspect sundering occurs when a sudden surge of energy from a specific aspect.
I didn't ask. Right.
Frenzied, irritable, and highly aggressive.
That's how I'm starting to feel, lady.
Strange.
Ooh.
The portal's closed.
Hey, it's a sleeping boy.
Why hasn't the aspect sundering stopped?
Fella. So this is an aspect contaminated anima. Let's get him. I wish we could capture him as well. I actually feel like I have a really good team against it because I have a lot of single target with these two. I have this, stun the boy. Although maybe he's unstunnable? Oh, he's dead. Oh, cutscene. Why are you so angry,
Fuck
teddy bear?
chest again the daily sound good.
He's gonna fall and pass out.
I like one of the things I like about Star Rail specifically is that like today in under 10 minutes I've done my dailies.
Gebruik je verstand als je belegt. Slim beleggen doe je met Saxo.
And also on auto battle, so even the fights.
Ken ik
like
jou
in
niet
the
ergens van?
other things.
Wie? Na?
Hey, there's that guy we saw from the map earlier.
What in the Gatomon?
I think this guy's pretty cool.
Finally, it's
No way, no way. That's how you introduce her. What do you mean it's your time to shine? I already defeated this thing. Kiana, watch this.
Sure thing.
So cool. It's actually just Kiana as well. It assist can strengthen their corresponding
Like
anima
Pussy.
companions. Select one allied
Thank you.
anima and grant them Destiny effect. Gains a shield equal to 10% HP at the start of battle, triggering again with a shield.
Still got so
that's
much
cool.
to
Can I see
do
one more
before
time? I wanna see what this does.
Friday.
Every 3 attacks use a dancing flame. Damn, this is sick. Go here, go here. I want him to take aggro. That'll be cool. Okay. And then we battle.
Leave it to me.
And what does she do?
Is it my turn?
Destiny. Increase max health. Yo! I can't believe she's in this. I cannot believe it. Dude, this Kiana's buddy is actually insane. And my turtle's not gonna die either. Boom. Kiana, talk to me. Catch him. I like the music. Hey, buddy. I like this guy. Off on his way then. Stranger in a Strange Land. Quest completed. We unlock Kiana with that. Really? Surely that would show me the map. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm surprised. That's pretty big. So this works. Damn, they actually stopped. Ooh, level 21. Let's be massive ego battlers. We can definitely catch this koala. And then I also saw... What are you doing? He's like drinking cola off a little stick. Oh, that's nice. I was actually trying to find something like this. I want to level up my pomegranate.
This is a beta.
And you could change his name from here as well. Strong Mado.
I still have so much work to do. Although I'm glad that my front part is almost done.
Level up. I need to reach player level 10 to like ascend them further. These are just gaining
I'm
XP
getting more
by
confident
battling
that I'll be
in
able to
general.
finish the
Okay,
front
let's go.
today.
Leave it to me.
I think this will be easy.
Then I still
What
have
does this do
the
again?
entire back
Debuff?
to do.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's like the cutouts, so it's.
I wonder if I debuff into pancake,
Jack.
into toast. They probably just one shot.
And then I still have to do the hoodie part.
I mean, this guy's definitely dead.
And also still
So
have to
squish.
finish a few
I'm
parts
gonna
of
be
my
very
shorts.
big ego team. I'm gonna try and attack one of the
And
very
then I'll
high
quickly
level
show
ones,
you
level
my
20 ones. I need to catch them because I need to figure out what the hell this
bag
sipping
that
on
I got
stuff
as well.
is. Oh, this is a toughie.
I'll see if
I feel like the catching
by
odds are gonna be 0 on
miracle
Kiana's
I
bunny.
still have time.
So what's your name? What's your name and
I'll
what
do
you
that
sipping on?
too.
And what is your lore? Welcome to the team. Caffeine. Oh, you're like an overworked coffee drinking koala. Oh, I feel awful for you. 120% increased attack speed. That's pretty good. Makes everyone unhappy. This guy just makes everyone straight up sad. Okay, wait. Here he is. I'm gonna go for it, team. I'm gonna try it out. Very high odds we get absolutely demolished depending on how many enemies are in this. Oh yeah, okay, well we are... Oh, you have an egg gloves! Oh, I'm so jelly actually. Okay, wait. Well, let's just get demolished real quick. For the vibes. Kiana would be useful. Do we have the bunny as well?
My shoes
We
I was
don't.
able to
So we
finish
just have
yesterday.
Kiana. Maybe Kiana can like make my tank really tanky.
Oh, yeah,
oh, we're doomed.
the parts where you see through are free.
We can't kill anything! No! They're debuffed though, watch
Wait,
this.
let me for a
Eggman?
second turn off my...
We've died, we're gone.
Still got more work to do.
It's okay. Try challenging again after upgrading your anima, but I can't. I'm level locked. That seems very fun though. 15. Okay, 15. I think I have high enough ego to care. I think we can actually win this on my parsimon. This guy has got to be a giga tank.
So these are the shoes.
Look at him go. He's going feral, egg dog, or let's get rid of egg dog. I think. Okay, he's stunned for a little bit here. Parsimon, no! My backline is too weak. No, no! I want to run. Let's run.
And now you can
Don't
also
let my
see the
boys die.
top
No.
a bit better.
Okay, fine. We really do need to be a little bit stronger before we can do anything. And there's two of these little
They'll
bats
definitely
over
be
here.
shiny.
Bat bunny feeling dudes. Level 14
Sparkly.
broomsticks. Girl playing with
And this is
fam
the bag that I
shades.
got.
I'm just trying to find some new guys around here. 17, 17. There's a little arrow up here. Check what's in stock. Cola.
So
Nutriate.
this is the last thing that I'm
Just spent 35k on it, and I'm yoinking
wanna
a
be
suitcase
stoned.
also. There's something specific on the map here. I'm not
We'll see if I
focused on
find the
that.
time
I think
for
this
it.
maybe just means that there's high odds of finding. Oh no, Glumpa.
It's very
Powerful animal has appeared. Use a special
multifunctional. It's got a lot of
activator. I don't have one,
pockets.
but I guess you could fight it here.
Here,
then.
here another zipper.
Yeah, I'm
Here's a side
Kiana. Mhm.
thingy.
Hey, my boy.
Here as well.
I'm liking that one, even though I ruined the 21. Oh, we're definitely gonna get some gym-loving workout. No way, look at them all go. Yo,
Inside
Eggnog,
there's
it's the
also,
egg
like,
evolution. Look at them
divider
go.
still.
They all end up being bunnies all the time. I want this guy so bad. Dude,
got
there's
this on
actual
AliExpress.
football. Where's the ball? Yes. Surely.
Oopsie.
I whiffed. No, it's so solid. What is this triangle? Man in distress.
oof.
Sporting events. You alright? I want to partake. Act as an on-field coach.
I am gonna
I want to coach Eggnog.
wrap up
Yes,
stream here
novelty
for
item
today, though. I'm exhausted from stoning for 6 hours without an actual break. So I'm gonna take a small break for myself. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna take a break, have some dinner as well, because I haven't eaten anything in like 9 hours. 8.5 hours. I'm not gonna take a long bath. I don't have the time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I'm like, this is very different from what I usually do on stream. I do enjoy it a lot, and I really appreciate the company. Like I'm over you do with me. Rhinestone you? I could do it. Yes, glitter bomb as well. Ooh. All of the above. My bathtub is actually it's a tight fit, but it does fit two people. I'll be right here. Stoning. Okay. Everybody, thank you so much again for being here. 3 men in a tub. That's gonna be super tight. I don't think we'll be able to sit down then. Please don't forget to follow me on my other socials as well for pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are available on YouTube. and clips on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So please go like, follow, subscribe. It will be so very much appreciated. For now, please everybody join in on the raid. Copy the first one if you're not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. And let's see where we shall drop us off. Like for me an hour. Oh yeah, I'll still be awake. It's 8 p.m. here, so I'll definitely still be awake. Still be stoning. Definitely. But definitely still want to finish this. I at least want to finish the front part of the top, so they're still on the side and a bit here. And I want to try to finish the last bits of the of my shorts, so that my shorts are fully finished today as well. And then tomorrow I can focus on the back part, and then I'll see what I do for the hood, how I do it. What if I just cut off the hood? We'll see. I'll see. I'll see how I do it. Let's see who's on to get rated. Wait, what? Oh, cutting the hood. Wow. Ooh, that took too long. That took way too long. Like, shame on me for because I even made that joke on someone's Instagram like yesterday, I think. Since new character that they're introducing in Marvel Rivals is the Hood. And I responded, I love hooded men, although I don't I don't discriminate. Let's go say hi to Doors. I don't even think if we've ever been able to rate Doors. Defeated by Doors. There we go. Oh crap. Okay, we're not doing that. Apparently. I can't. It says defeated by Doors raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. And I did spell everything correct. So let's see who else is on. I believe it's been a while since we said hi to Cam as well. We've already. There we go. At some point, I have to get a new MacBook as well because it's starting to get so slow after being more than 10 years old. Wait, what? Try again? Did you do something? Oh, that's okay. At least we can go say hi. Thank you for announcing. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all then. It's gonna be mostly more stoning, and we'll see what things we watch on YouTube. Hope to see you all tomorrow. In the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. Now let's go spread all the love and our legs over on Doors for the one more DBD match. and see you all tomorrow. You too, Axologic. Take care. I will see you when I wake up, probably. Bye for now.